It's great to see you, chat. As you know, I like gaming. Let me turn around a little bit. There we go. I can see. There. Continue, I imagine, should pick up where we were at. Pretty sure just Autumn it picks that last save. I got like 18 saves on this, so. There we go. Here we are. Cool. Cool. So, good to see everybody. We're still trying to fund June's streams and stuff, as I mentioned in the last stream. Money's incredibly tight and a little scary. So any help is appreciated so I can keep things going. While I wait to get paid in the middle of the month. Bit of a mess. Bit of a mess.
Locked.
We're gonna get into it. Our first thing I think we have to do is the fucking water room, so. I really did drop myself in the fucking drink. Ooh, I have a snake. And it's a good thing we have rifle ammo. That's pretty much the top of my list of things I need. We have an unupgraded rifle, but, you know, we're at the point where I can actually upgrade some of my stuff. I tend to wait until we're on the castle to start really using stuff. Start, like, properly upgrading certain weapons, because I'm like, you know, I don't want to upgrade the handgun. That just feels like a waste. Water room's definitely better than this. I feel like I got through it on my first try when I played this, but the RE4 normal one is, you know, a bit more arduous. I feel like it's way easier to accidentally kill Ashley in that one, which is part of the problem. Hold on, let's position the mic a little bit better. There we go. There, that works. Alright, let's see. Where am I heading? Locked treasure. Yeah, there's some of the stuff we can't get immediately. I've apparently missed something in here, so let me squeeze through this. Or there being some sort of cheese room. The remake changed it up like with the village. Yeah. Ah, hello. KZ, that was your shotgun. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the rifle that I thought I had equipped, and let's move on from there. Well, all we know, that, you know, that treasure container is dead. It's been solved. We're good. Matt's favorite room. Oh, yeah. I remember he was like, you gotta get rid of this water room. It was very funny. That's the only thing I know about his takes on this game is that he hates the water room. And my big takeaway is I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a little bit harder. I feel like it's maybe conflated with that meme for, like, the 6th gen of games and going to 7th gen of people going, escort missions are the hardest and worst thing ever. And I'm like, you know, they're not great. I think we're overselling how arduous they are, though. Ah, yes. The goop. Oh, yeah, I gotta go grab the thing. Oh, shit.
Watch out!
Keep coming.
Alright. Decent enough start. Tragically, I don't have a scope on this thing. I was about to say, that some of those have to hit your ass. Nice try, idiot. Get out of here.
Right.
Oh man, that beamed me. We really could have gotten another scream from you, I'm just saying.
I'm coming for you.
Handled. Final Fight Streetwise. You know, I'm not going to put the standard of the quality of the average escort mission to Final Fight Streetwise, but that is something we need to play on this stream. That seems like something funny enough. This does feel a bit different, but, you know, the general feel is it's a room with water in it and there's way too many fucking enemies in it. Oh good heavens. I can just have one of my greens. Anyway, we're in the easy part of this. This is just the intro before we start, like, getting through the rest of the room.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Let's try and be thorough and pick up as much stuff as we can. Looks like more oil. Yeah, it's either like oil or some primordial goo. It'd be impressive if you know, fucking Salazar is like, dude, I'm so rich that we just have the oil room where I show off how much oil I have. This is the George W. Bush room. We're just checking this shit out today. Yeah, we can't go to this yet. I gotta go and get I gotta go get the wheel. I hear them chanting, so I'm like, hold on, where are you? I think they're just trying to make me have anxiety until we get to the next phase. Genetic clone of Dick Cheney. Good lord, chat. Ah, yeah, we dropped down. Here we go. Get more shells. Oh, she came down with... I'm like, what the fuck? Why is she grunting? What happened? Oh, no, good heavens. There we go. Pop it. Thank God for aim assist. It makes me feel proficient at this. What? I was really hoping I could avoid the hit on that. I felt like I was going to be fine. Did not work out. Run to the other side. Yeah, that solved it. Yeah, just go body shots. This dude's got the fucking helm. Oh, no. Oh, no. Break free. Do we have a flash? We have a flash.
This is gonna be bright.
Fuck him up. Oh, fucking shit. I can't believe we got two of the mouth ones, like, right in a row. Not the best situation for me, but it's all right. We got through it. I do appreciate the improved Ashley system in this game compared to the original, where she doesn't have health. She just goes under a 2-tap system. If she gets hit, she's downed. If she gets hit while down, she dies. And I'm like, I can deal with that. I don't want to waste herbs on Ashley, frankly. Not interested. Ah, yes, the ancient wheel.
This should do the trick.
It's really funny that they could release a game of this type of varying length every year till I'm dead. And I'm like, man, you just keep giving me 9s and 10s. I don't know how you did that, Capcom.
Watch out!
Give me a break already.
Okay, let's just keep going up. Oh, good heavens. No. She screamed like the frame I shot him. And I'm like, girl, what are you screaming for? They're gone. We got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, KZ, that looks like a way you could get stun locked to death. You know, keep the Viper. Keep the Viper just in case. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit that up. Do that. Hold on. Parts. Forgot to stock the red 9 properly. Go downstairs. Hold on. Ashley, this way. Ashley, me. To me. To me. This way. To me. This way. This way. Okay, they're actually down. Cool. This would be way better if I had like a scope, but I think it's one of the ones you turn in spinels to get. I had to focus on the red 9 stuff. All right, you gonna pop? You gonna pop? No, you're good. You're good. You're no longer ill. Wow, that guy got hit so hard he teleported back up the stairs to die. Is water room as evil? Not really, because I feel like Ashley is a little bit easier to keep alive, but it's still one of the more... This is one of the stressful rooms in the game. This is still one of those where it's like, yeah, it's still one of the more memorable encounters the game has, because it's like they make you do a lot of shooting and a lot of managing space. Oh, fuck, I'm out? Shit. There we go. Still have the red 9 stocked up, so you don't have to worry about too much kickback. Alright, we have some rifle ammo back. I'll wait for the more difficult long-range phase I'm gonna need for it. I accidentally killed Ashley in this room in a panic. It's okay. Yesterday I threw a grenade. I threw a grenade under the guy who was holding her, and that killed her. We all make mistakes in times of war. Cool.
Let's go.
Hang on.
Let me go pick up my kids from school. Kids being random rewards.
You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Aaron Line, for the pin. Appreciate it. Nope. Crunch. No. Okay. Just doing a survey. Just checking this out before we move on to the next phase of this room. Let's see. I forgot if I was supposed to pick that up every time, but I guess not. Ah, okay, that was the only one that had a missing wheel. That was the thing. Cool. More handy gun.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Okay.
Come on.
Hey.
Here's the part where I have no real control over, you know,
Okay.
spacing her out.
I got this.
This is where I kind of have to put it on me. Oh, man, they are sprinting at her.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Oh, yeah, they make these guys have, like, significantly less health. Well, I'm glad you didn't get scared. That dude brushed up right on top of her. Yeah, I saw the Alto Glep Bong art. It was pretty good. Oh boy. Here it comes.
Hang on, I've got you.
Have to be very careful on this.
One day. Okay, get back here.
She's so badass for fucking jumping over the thing. I always expect her not to do that and to run all the way back to the earlier one. They could have made that like way more inconvenient.
Nice shot.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't see this guy there.
Break already.
She's like, nice shot, and then immediately getting fucking grabbed.
No, I'm okay. Whoa.
Well, that's this room done. That is the water room. Girls love violence. True. That's a really good first time chat, by the way. You only get one of those, so you always got to shoot for a banger. Pop. Alright, what else we got? Alright. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a chapter ends fairly soon. Hold on, let me look at the map. KZ's stupid. I missed the yellow paint.
Okay.
They should have made it more yellow. That would have helped me. Can you stop dying and open the door? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be scary because her pupils are supposed to be all fucked up. Unfortunately, I have her wearing sunglasses.
Wait!
Thinking about how in the original version, this was like her feeling like all gooey and awkward and then backing herself into a wall that then created like clamps to keep her in place. And I'm like, you know, this is a bit better of a narrative reason to split them up instead of her accidentally running into a Legends of the Hidden Temple trap. I hear that noise. That means money has arrived. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. I forgive you for your sins of saying you wouldn't resub
Bruce,
that one
come in.
time.
Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been.
I could handle living in an RE4 castle. Ashley couldn't, but I could.
Bruce, you're breaking up.
You know, maybe.
Damn it. So much for that.
It's great. I keep thinking about RE, and it's like Resident Evil isn't like one of my favorite franchise. It's been growing to one of them, you know? But I am really consider that it's magically maybe one of the most bulletproof gaming series we have. It's kind of absurd. Anonymous with 15. It's an important anniversary today, and I wanted to honor their memory by helping someone out. Thanks for the fun streams. Oh, of course. Hope everything's going well with you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. You think the castle has Wi-Fi? Probably, but it's kind of like, you know, when you're in like in a communist country like China or something, and they like block your internet if they want or something. I don't know about anything. I'm American. I'm just saying words. But they've shown the capability of being able to cut signals of devices going out here, because they do that in this. It is 2004. There is that, but there's been stuff like how they cut down the communicator here. You probably need like a VPN. Some shit like that. Anyway, what's up, Oomph?
I got something new for you.
Got something new for you. Yeah, I need to get 7 of these so that we have a scope. Remember when people tried to make a controversy over like them selling you these exclusive tickets? And then everyone's like, just play the game, dude. You'll get like fucking 5 of those things. Chill out, brother.
Easy work.
Meanwhile, Stephanie Sterling's like, oh!
Your weapons
I'm like, it's every Capcom game.
I'll see you right.
I can't think of a more impressive waste of money than saying I'm going to buy red orbs in Devil May Cry 5. I'm like, bro, really? We don't know when we're gonna have enough spinels. I'll just buy a basic scope. Oops, wrong button. Click. Parts. There we go. Order this a little better. Today I learned Nick was almost seduced into the military. Oh, good for them. I will always think about when Vince got out of the Air Force. Or was getting out. And then was gonna make like one tweet about what was happening when the Ukraine stuff started, and said, I'm gonna go ahead and not make fun of the military because they might draft me. Can you gas this up? Jordan immediately with the repost. Immediately with a reply. People can't keep track of bits. This is not new info. I will in fact retweet it though, to keep the agenda up. We had a pretty good stream yesterday. You know, the twins were here. They sounded clear at one point. The clearest I've ever heard Cheese was when she talked shit about the Steam Deck, so I think that was a major positive.
This is messed up.
Sometimes I believe Jordan doesn't have a job. He doesn't act like he has one. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, this room's gonna be real bad coming up. This is where they start introducing the, I don't know, the fucking wizards. Perfect reply. What the fuck are they doing over there from Airy? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, man.
It's locked.
Oh, the dastardly door is locked. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Ah, we can vault over. Ah, yes, we need to get the lamp.
Sorry to interrupt.
There we go. You gotta kill the dude in the red coat, or he'll just yell glory to Las Plagas enough that these guys just, their heads pop and immediately the Plagas come out. The room becomes instantly easier if you can take them out. I like this ass track. Sounds like I'm in a real horror environment, or I'm listening to like an American dub for an anime soundtrack. Hypnotoad ass, or like Bruce Falconer slash fucking like Ron Wasserman Haim Saban ass beat. Nice. So I was having a discussion with Ari off stream yesterday, and they're like, "Man, you're pretty aggro in the stream today." And I'm like, "Was I?" And I'm like, and they're like, "You're bringing up all those Jordan things." And I'm like, "I'm just catching people up." And I'm like, honestly, in terms of aggressiveness, I was a 2. And then they kind of lost it, and I'm like, they're like, "Well, what's a 7 or an 8?" And I'm like, "That would be Twilight Princess Sky Temple." And then they immediately understood that I was correct, and I have been power scaling my hatred toward the world correctly. I'm like, you haven't seen, you know. You are underestimating my power. I'm just doing good bants most of the time. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can drop that on dudes. Oh, hello! Yo, what's up, oomph? Alright, see you later. Oh, hello. Did you notice how multiple bolts went through him just now? That was a little weird. A little strange. A little weird. Pop. I love explosions that just make their fucking body split in half. You'd think that wouldn't make any sense, but it's because of all the cool little tentacle thingies that are inside them. They're like more plagas than person, so they're, you know, the meat's spread out. It's cut up like, I don't know, like a bourbon sweet chicken or some shit. So funny how Spanish is my first language, and every time I hear the Spanish in this game, I have the goofiest smile. Yeah. Yeah, I like one of the villagers yesterday fucking yelling at me going, "Puto cabron," and I'm like, fucking calm down, dude. We just met. I don't think you need to be this rude. Jordan has like 3 sports bar burgers and he becomes more plagas than man. I really like, I was talking a little bit more about the burger thing that happened, in which Ari says that Jordan had half a hamburger and then that was it. And then was done, and Ari was aghast, and Jordan's like, actually it was like 85%. At no point do I trust Jordan on this one. The lore being, Jordan has a low-key decadent hamburger in Chicago that has like bacon and other stuff on it. Has like half of it. It was half. Okay, you were there, so that makes sense. Has about half of it. We were going to about 45% because Ari was trying to give him rope. And then someone comes in going, you want this, you want a to-go box? Anybody? And Jordan's like, no. And Ari was aghast at it because they don't get to have fancy or higher tiered than fast food from out very often. And they're just watching Jordan throw it all away. This could be great. It's like when I go, we have like a local buffet area over here. And when I go, I'm like, hold on. I'll take some home. That cuts down on like 1 meal prep. Meanwhile, Jordan's like, I'm gonna take like, the way Ari described it, it's like, that was not 85%. That was just 3 Ari bites of a burger. It's a stressful moment, dude. You can't be wasting food like that. If you're paying a premium, you finish that shit. It's like when I got some to-go stuff from a buffet I like started yesterday, and I tore into most of that, and then when I got high and it was like 11 p.m. and I was stoned out of my gourd, I went, wait a minute, I didn't throw that away yet. There's some scraps in there, and I just started eating it. I was like, well, this is pretty good, man. It's crazy. Yeah, you can DM me, whatever. I think you. Can I quote something really funny to you? Oh, okay, let me see. The Final Fantasy 14 has become one of the biggest failures in online gaming on Xbox. Less than 3 months after its release, it was eliminated from the list of top 400 best-selling games on the Microsoft Store. Okay. Let's check. Let's see if it's back in the Final Fantasy 14. We will see if 14 charts again when Dawn Trail comes out. Whatever, it's still good that they put it on there, I guess. Kinda didn't make sense for it to not be on anything that's strong enough to run it, but, you know, whatever. What a mess. It's like how I'm really excited that, fucking, we're doing tradesies on Xbox and PlayStation. Xbox has 400 games, apparently. They've been able to collect them over many years. I like how Xbox and PlayStation are trading games that they have.
Well, after 6 years, that is...
Xbox had Octopath Traveler 1, but PlayStation didn't get it for some reason. And then Xbox didn't get Octopath Traveler 2 for some reason, so now they're trading each other's games. If it didn't have the filter, the weird payment system, I'd buy it there for VRR. Yeah.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
I remember going on a Reset Era thread and all the really, all the Xbox cultists that are on there were like, actually, it's Square's fault. They should have known what word and letter online policies Xbox had and done that. And someone said, are you telling them to change the name of locations in their game because Xbox is afraid of anal being in a word? And it seemed like they were serious.
And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think
The eye patch on Liam makes him way more cunt serving. Yeah. He does an eye patch because, you know, he gets migraines easily, so cutting it down to one eye will make it a little bit better. Wish that concept art of Ada in Village had panned out. Yeah, I get why they didn't put her in, just from the fact where they're like, they kind of want to hard focus on their own story, and, you know, Chris was like the main connective thing. You know, to be honest, I'm kind of impressed they did that. A lot of other studios would have shown a little bit less restraint in that way, where they'd be like, dude, fucking do that and fucking put in Hunk. I like Village quite a bit. The only RE that I feel like almost no, I'd have to like build a marathon environment to want to go through again is probably 7. I think 7's a good game. It's just not very replayable on any level. Because they make you do that first, like, most RE games are highly replayable. Of like, you jump in, skip a couple cutscenes, start running. But 7, it's like, do that first, like, hour until they, like, leave you alone in the kitchen or in the dining room, and then you start.
Nice.
If they had made it on like New Game Pluses that you start there, would have been perfect. I like every part of RE7 except for the boat. And I just don't really want to do the intro. That's about it. The boat part's just like, do this area twice. So I'm like, I'm good. It's not very interesting. The area after it, which people were saying was going to be worse than the boat, I actually found to be fine. Because it's just the final big combat push. Anyway, thank you, Matt's GSS, for the $9. Helping a little. Excited for all the events in the next few days. Same here. We got Summer Games Fest on Friday in the late afternoon around 5 Eastern. It's going to be me. It's going to be Bridget, Jordan, and Ari. I believe Alto will not be able to make it because of their job. And then we got the Xbox one on Sunday, and then a Nintendo Direct whenever that spawns in. You'll have to go to other channels if you would like the other shows, because I am not too interested. Oops, my bad. Oh, you can just place these in and then you can adjust them as you go. Okay. It's not that. Yeah, to be honest, don't remember what the solution to this puzzle was at all, so we're kind of winging it here. I guess you just have to match the symbols, so I guess it would be these two. And then these two. No? I'll go look it up. I'm old. I've played this game several times, but tragically, I do not remember what the puzzle key for this one is. All right. Thank you, Power Picks. What chapter are we on? Swords puzzle? No, that one's obvious. Lithograph. It looks like I did it right. That's weird. Looks like it's supposed to be head, shield, shirt, sword. Gotta match the shapes that surround the symbols. Ah, I'm an idiot. I forgot that there are hexagons here. For some reason, I never noticed that. Don't really know why. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's also a hexagon. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, maybe that is a square. We just can't tell. There it is. Alright, we got it. This happened the first time I played it, too, where I didn't notice that they were trying to obscure that. I was entirely focused on the center symbol and not the trimming around it. Is there anything else in that room? There is, yes. Shout out to Mittens. Ah, it's one of these small key things. Take that, rat. Illuminatos 3-2. I hearing nice noises. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Hold on, we might as well go backward. Might as well go check and see what the reward was for the drawer like 3 rooms ago. It's okay. I missed this barrel. Yeah, I think when we did this in 2 streams at launch, I ended around this point in the first stream. So we should be able to get through the rest of this since I remember it pretty well. At the very least, I remember, like, certain shit. Also, the boss of the castle shouldn't be too bad because I will just grab an egg. Chat to cheese. Rat. Be gone. Oh yeah, we hated all of that. Yeah, that was pretty horrible.
I have something I think you like.
Oh, that's nice. We'll cut that first.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
He's got something new for me.
What you see is what I've got.
Detachable mines? Nah, I'm good. Magnum ammo? Yeah, I can fuck with that. Yeah, repair the knife.
Dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Come back anytime.
Wait, I can probably have money if I sell shit. Yeah, dungeon key, brass,
I'll
that.
buy almost anything.
Mirror with pearls and rubies. Perfume bottle. 2 of these.
Stranger, pleasant travel.
Stranger, I'm about to come. And I'm like, that's great, dude. All right, we'll put that in. And we will put this in. 2 colors. Unless that's 27.5 versus 25.22. Yeah, it's better to go for this one.
Welcome. Got a selection of good, a deal well struck.
Tune up. Here we go.
There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate.
There we go. We only have a few more upgrades, and then the Stingray will actually be pretty good. I think you should see Alto's latest tweet. Let's see what the dog had to say. My Uber today was in a Tesla, and it felt like doing anything in it was like going through a whole episode of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Dude, I was in the same place. One time I got picked up in a Tesla when I had to Uber into town. And there are no door handles, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do here? What happens in these vehicles? I was a little impressed because I typically am not in newer vehicles with Ubers. Usually it kind of caps at like a 2012 model or something. But I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Meeting you once was enough.
I sure have cancel if it's a Tesla. I'm like, I'll play it out. If it was a Cybertruck, I absolutely would not want to be in it, though. There we go. I just didn't want to deal with shields. Oh, of course your shield was still up. It's okay. I can shoot through the hole. Oh god, you're gonna fully connect to that guy. There's no way you just died. Leon, you died to 2 punches. Not good. Bad behavior. Don't laugh at me. You don't know that I died. Yeah, normal Teslas are fine. I do not want to get into the Cybertruck, also known as untextured untextured PS1 car.
Oh, you were expecting me.
I'm out of ammo in that way. That's unfortunate.
Here you go.
Oh, brother. Oh, you're still alive. Oh no. Fuck off, roof dudes. Do you see the Cybertruck has input lag on the steering wheel? Now, I need to say this with a bit of... I need to say this, chat. I don't know cars. I don't know how they're built. Not how they work. I can't drive. That seems impossible. Based on my non-existent knowledge on how a car works, I think steering wheel input lag seems like something that shouldn't be possible. But I'm speaking from a place of lack of knowledge. I'm like, I don't know. I don't... Input lag on steering. I'm gonna be honest, the only time that I think there should the only place I think input lag should work on a car is maybe the radio. I think that's it. I think that's the hard limit on here. Just trying to remember if this thing's attached to like a thing. There was like a thing outside. Ah, damn. I was hoping there was like a bean bag that I could hit on the other side if I threw it between the bars to skip this room. This game loves its little cheats like that. Put Gold Experience Requiem on the steering wheel. Oh no, I keep trying to parallel park over and over again.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
Do do. Is everything safe? Ah! Hey, you fuck. Be gone. Proof. Alright, let me see what we have here. When Tesla says fly-by-wire, they mean hot wire. Oh my god. Yeah, chat. That link there is a video example of someone turning the wheel and then watching the wheels take a little longer to turn. That's horrifying. Imagine spending, I imagine it's like $100,000 or something absurd for a Cybertruck that barely works and will in fact crush your fingers if they get caught on the automated closing trunk thing. You pick it up and you go, oh, I have to account for the input lag of my new vehicle. What I'm saying is the drunk driving meta on Cybertrucks will be crazy. Sorry to be a bit morbid. Elon will probably blame me for not accounting the latency. Dude, of course. That dude was not really built for public speaking, and you can kind of tell every time he talks with someone who isn't just like jacking him off. I like that, you know, I tend to not punch on him as much as other people because I just find it boring because I'm tired of hearing about him every day. But I really like that interview he did like 6 months ago, where he was getting upset at the interviewer and then he said their name and it's like, that's not even my name. Like he doesn't even know the name of the people that are interviewing him. Just there's nothing going on up in there, you know. I used to remember when Reddit loved this dude, but that was like in 2011. They're like, look, this guy's fucking selling flamethrowers. Epic Reddit bacon. And, you know, back then, you know, he was the cool guy. But now he owns the major social media and is, really stupid and unfunny. Also something about grimy pussy. I'll be there in a second, Alta. I'm just clearing the room real quick. Cool. Let's go. Alto has an idea. What's up?
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
All right, chat. You see that that donation goal left?
Oh yeah, look at that thing.
If you fill that out, I will buy a copy of Dokapon Kingdom for KZ, Jordan, Eri, and or Bridget, depending on who wants to join us, and we will play a full game of Dokapon Kingdom and kill each other.
See, look at that, chat. Look at that. That's crazy. You got the whole stream to nail it. I will not be ending the stream until credits, so you have plenty of time.
It's locked.
Turning me
KZ,
green.
Just in case we do get that, would you like that on PC or would you like that on Switch?
I feel like PC would work better.
Okay. 'Cause I remember that I bought the Switch copy when it came out, so.
Yeah, I was like, probably ideally it makes a bit more sense to do it on the computer.
All right. And chat, remind me. I also have to ask you a thing. It's about soundboards. Discord.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna link you a clip that I uploaded on Twitter earlier.
Okay. Let me see.
When he gets
click.
off when he gets off the couch, what do you think about that thing as a soundboard?
Okay. Let me listen here.
It's right after the knock.
Let me see.
Nice.
Children. But what's this?
What was this?
But what's this?
That's really up there with Mr. Frog saying, "No, I don't actually really fuck you." Mike Judge is really bulletproof.
Dude, I'm so glad the new Beavis and Butthead seasons have been really good. I remember when they came back in like early 2010s, I want to say.
Yeah, when they started showing up again, like 2011, something like that.
What's this? I've been quoting that all day.
Oh man, fucking new stims just dropped.
No, it's not gonna be a stim because I've known about that joke for years.
Yeah.
By years, I mean the year it's been out, but whatever. I meant months.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
The tingles.
Also, Carl in chat was right. I think it's a Jordan. I'll ask Bridget. Someone whose PC doesn't explode.
Ow. Jordan has never had a PC issue. Name 55 times this has happened to them.
Aaron Lime, I need you to know, I think my favorite bit about that is Butthead, the smallest child is Butthead 3-near, but the middle child is Butthead 4-near. Not because of their age, but because of the order in which they show up in the scenario.
Yo, that goes crazy.
So, I had someone point that out to me, and I think that makes that bit even funnier. Man, it's a good thing they left this here.
Oh, thank God. It's only guided by this thing. There we go. Ooh, a barrel.
Alright, Immortal of Thunder, it's not a King of the Hill episode, it's an episode of the Orville, which is the Seth MacFarlane, like, Star Trek show. Where they
500 cigarettes.
Where the Klingon equivalents take one drag of a cigarette and be like, "Oh, this is amazing," and then beam in 500 cigarettes.
Several times.
No, it only happens once, but that edit makes it seem like they do it multiple times. It's almost as if I've been standing my entire life and I've only just now sit down.
still not over. Who's the most likely person you know to eat a cigarette? Carl.
Carl. He would just chomp right into it.
Yeah, sometimes Cheese knows how to answer something very quickly. Thank you, BBL Leon Kennedy, for the $20 to say, honestly, it's been pretty easy to keep the cultists away from Ashley. For some reason, they keep attacking me first and from behind, too. I always got to keep my eyes peeled.
What a fucking username.
Yeah, friend of the show.
Are they?
I don't know, they appeared yesterday.
True. Or as Jordan would go, that's true. That's true.
That's true. That's true. Jordan. Stupid dumbass.
Adios,
Poop
son
bed.
of a bitch.
I like how the cannons in this have a faster reload time than the ones at the start, because this area is not nearly as stressful. They're like, make the first ones take a little longer.
All right, open for traffic.
Shit, I'll match the 100 if, let's see, what was that? Aaron, was that? Ah, I see, Yuki. Shad, I'll match the 100 if you guys get to 400 on the bar. That's awesome. Shad, you should hit the 500 so they can just match anyway, and then I'm super good. Then I'll just start coming everywhere. Massive splooshes.
Leon oiled up butt booty naked and unfortunately lit on fire and instantly killed.
Happens to the best of us.
Dude, did you see the fucking announcement of that, like, Prime, like a dragon?
The show? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, just stay as early in the timeline as possible. Do not give me a live action Daigo. Do not do
Dude,
this.
if we get to season 2, we're getting live action Daigo.
I know, and I'm stressed the fuck out.
Wrong. Is there an issue with Daigo? Like, I don't.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Try to run a
Is
Carl
it-
bit on me.
I'm just asking, is there an issue with Daigo Dojimbles?
I'm gonna have to ban one of my mods, is the problem.
Ashley, where are you?
Let it be Carl.
You know.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, it wasn't my
Seems like Concord will be 40. We'll see how that goes for them. Yeah, it's a good price for that.
She must have been terrifying. I know.
Yeah, no, that's pretty
Yep,
good, actually.
Yeah, the Astro pricing's gonna be 60.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's okay to be afraid, you know.
I'm like, thank God. I didn't want to have to read the commentary about
Can't run.
how platformers aren't allowed to be
You gotta keep moving
$70.
forward.
Even though it's like, if Nintendo did it, people would be eating that shit up.
Yeah.
Together.
Unless it was 2D, then they'd be fucking getting
You can't.
eaten alive.
Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Concord being 40 is actually really interesting, because it's like, I feel like every, like, mainly multiplayer game should be that price as an onboarding point.
Yeah. People are way more down to play something with their friends if it's priced around the $30 to $40 range.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, take a look at Helldivers.
Yeah, that's the main example where it's like, yeah, not a lot of people are willing to hop in on, like, especially new IP multiplayer
So
game
charming.
at like $60 or $70. Like, it's not.
Can't believe that guy.
It's a way bigger ask, you know.
You can't just leave him.
Yeah.
At least from circles I know in terms of like general gaming audiences, not like the average person with $1 billion. Please be nice. Be nice to Ashley. She does not look like a theater kid. She's just wearing the puffy shirt from that episode of Seinfeld.
Nice.
Addy.
Always, man. BBL Daigo Dojima. Kiryu, I've returned from my trip to Brazil. I know it seems like a waste of the Tojo clan's funds, but I'm assured this will help Kamurocho. I love me a good Daigo plan.
I don't think there's a point in time in which Daigo was ever free enough to go to Brazil. Like, in the grand scheme of things. I think he's always been busy or in a stretcher.
Busy or in a stretcher? This is rough. This is bleak.
Look, when you're in a stretcher, you're not busy. If anything, you're kind of lazy.
Wow. You're on fire tonight. Oh no. No, I'm just thinking about why the fuck would you say that?
Oh, you know?
I was just thinking of real world examples and I'm like, yeah, Terry Shiva was just being lazy. They thought she was being too lazy. That's why they cut the cables.
You ever see the movie $1 Million Baby?
All I know is that she dies.
Nah, she didn't die. She was just being lazy at the end of that movie.
Oh. It's so unfortunate Jordan isn't here to go, dude.
Wish she was.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently, based off the PlayStation Store listing, Sparking Zero might actually have local multiplayer.
That'd be nice, because the last thing we heard is that they weren't going to be able to do it because of Xbox.
Because the Series X. No, sorry, Series S.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
terrible. I knew which one, but I still fucked it up.
Yeah, I know. Dude, they made a naming convention to punish people with a lisp as well. It's, like, not good over there.
Oh.
I want the Series F. And I'm like, did they mean X or S? I can't tell.
They made a naming convention bad for people with speech impediments.
Dude, that's why I want them to stay in the console business. By the way.
The first ever ableist console. Wait, no, that's not true. The fucking Kinect.
Yeah. This is why I want them to stay in the console business, because I need to find out what they will name their next things.
Not looking so good.
All this could have been avoided if they just went for code names instead.
Yeah,
If only the Xbox One was just called the Xbox Durango.
Honestly, like, what was the Series X? The Scarlet?
Yes. Yeah, the Series X was the Scarlet, and the One X was Scorpio. And every PlayStation code name has just been based on the Matrix.
Yeah, I feel like keeping code names for the actual name would have been way better.
Mm-hmm. let's see. We can't open that. No, we can't open that. All right. They'll just call it Xbox. Don't worry, they're doing that now.
The next water cooler.
Let's go, dude. Price is right.
I feel like I understand why they called it that, but also, like, it's a reach and a half.
Yeah, because, you know, you're running TV through it. You're running games and media through it. It's the next water. Everyone's talking about what they were doing on Xbox.
Yeah, where it's like, oh, you know, you're just like hanging out, talking to people about, like, what you've been doing, and it's like, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also...
Yeah, it's because of their evil intentions.
Who the fuck had a water cooler in 2013? Like, do you ever like recall the last time you saw a water cooler?
Not since I moved out of Dan's. We had a water cooler set up. That was it. That's because we're just really into something that chills clean water.
That's fair.
There it is. I had to go look up what the official name that they would put in every press release that James would make fun of as well for Xbox One. Xbox One, the complete all-in-one games and entertainment system by Microsoft. And every press release would refer to the system as that, in the same way that they're like, the brand new Splatoon 3 DLC game for the Splatoon 3 game, or whatever.
The new Splatoon 3 downloadable content for the Splatoon 3 game will be out this summer. Yeah, I feel like I nailed that, and I don't like that.
Yeah, that was pretty good. You nailed that. You know why?
Why?
You're not bedridden. You're not being lazy. You're taking initiative. They're going to reveal the title for the new Wallace and Gromit movie tomorrow. Oh, good. I'm going to have a bad day tomorrow.
Oh.
This will be Mittens, and then Mittens will retweet the fucking Wallace and Gromit spoilers tweet again.
Yeah, and I'll kill her.
Start talking about how I need to own a Gromit mug.
Okay, I think she's on to something for that.
Stop it.
You okay?
Yeah, this has got to be the way. But first, we need to do something about this gate.
Flag.
With a Gromit mug?
Hey! The flag's been lowered.
What was the "you not fucking with this, I need to kill myself" post about again?
I don't recall.
Yeah, because there's just that post of, "you not fucking with blank? I need to kill myself." Completely fallen out. Jordan would know. As my chat has said, Jordan's unemployed. Oh, brother. I should have been more prepared for this.
You okay?
What can I say? Dogs like me.
Oh, okay.
Next.
See what this, yeah, there it is. I thought Jordan didn't have a job. I'm glad all the bits and lore are connected properly. No mistakes. Jordan won't stop talking about Riz.
Ashley.
Okay.
You won't.
What's up?
Jordan won't stop talking about like Riz or Skibidi or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, like I know he's young, but like
yeah.
Jesus.
They're probably really into the Skibbity Biden bit.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I like how this is maybe the worst clip I'd ever seen until I watched the actual segment, and they're like, yeah, this is probably what Biden's social media manager would make.
Probably, honestly, like that's not wrong.
Because the story was that they were hiring for more people that understand social media and meme stuff. So they're like, here's something that Biden would probably make, and that's fucking Skibbity Biden. But at the time, I'm like, is this our Pokemon Go to the polls? Because it was not looking great there for a minute.
Dude, Pokemon Go to the polls might be like the greatest one ever.
Yep.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Because you know she didn't know what a Pokemon is. She's thinking about doing more war crimes at the time.
She was thinking about sending a fucking zip bomb through email.
Mm-hmm. Jordan seems like a kind of person who would have bought Talking Tom. I'm 31 years old. I don't know what that is. Alta, what is that?
I'm 25 years old and I don't know. What that
Yeah,
is.
no, I'm sorry. That's young.
I don't know what Talking Tom is. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to put it on you.
No, I mean that's fair. I understand why you did that. So it's like I'm not like.
Yeah.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
I tried to reference the Native American crying over all the fucking pollution are happening around the area, and people acted like I was 55 years old. So I have to
See,
feel.
that I knew about because I remember seeing that GIF all the time.
Yeah, I have to pivot to other people now in case I think something's old or it's too new for me. Might be too scary. They'll be talking about, you know, things I wasn't alive for, like, I don't know, Big Time Rush.
Keep coming.
Ooh, an herb.
As you called it in the Resident Evil 5 Death Stream, a hroob.
That is true, a Harub.
Like you.
I go between Harub and Harab. Dude, stop running. Please, God. Everyone knows Big Time Rush, but what about Naked Brothers Band? Jordan. That's their whole thing.
Oh yeah, because he owns the game for the Wii. Got it.
Yep. It's okay. No, it's not. He left. It's no longer okay. Alright, I'll chew on the hrab.
The hrab.
And I was like, just keep shooting them. Every time I don't have a grenade, whenever I see a spot where I can group them up, I feel so bad. I'm like, you guys could be so fucked. Speaking of being fucked, alright. How many fucking dogs do you have? Fucking breeders.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Not really. Not feeling great. I'm having a very bad day. I love that I keep getting reminded that they're doing a Beatles biopic. Correction. 4 Beatles biopics.
Yeah, I forgot they're doing what? Why?
One guy is doing a biopic for every member of the Beatles, and they're gonna like intermingle their stories together.
Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. But also, it's like, are you releasing them like version exclusive? Like what is? If you watch it through Amazon,
I imagine they're gonna drop one a year, and it's like you're gonna get Ringo. You're gonna get I don't know.
Who the fuck wants a Ringo fucking biopic? Like, there's I like the Beatles. I like that band a lot. There's only 2 of them that do.
I like how I
anything
picked the
interesting.
worst option instantly. You're like, fuck
Okay,
you.
no,
Who wants
no,
a fucking
no,
Ringo
no,
biopic?
no. The worst one would be like George.
Shout out to Jordan.
George. Like, what the fuck do either of those other 2 do? Like genuinely.
Well, you're gonna find out in a biopic for George. So I'm still not over the. Oh shit! What's hitting me? There's another dog. I was not aware there's another dog. Well,
it's gonna be like limited run games where if you buy every single Blu-ray of the biopic, you unlock a secret code to watch the biopic with the jerk off session.
oh, I thought that's how you unlock the true ending, the Yoko Ono biopic.
Oh.
Alright, I think it's saved right as I had gotten the 3rd one of these. Thank God.
The only way to get Mewtwo Y is with the George biopic.
Dude.
Was Mewtwo Y the physical one? Was that X?
X is the one that kind of... Yeah, Y is the one with the Majin Buu tentacle.
Man, both of those Mega Evolutions are so fucking ugly, it's insane.
I really liked the X one because it looks like Mewtwo, and I always hated that they promoted the one with the big tentacle on its head. Because it's just... I'm like, that's not Mewtwo anymore. I kind of like when they, like, develop and continue to... You can see how they got there. That one, I'm just like, what are you doing? I hate version-exclusive Megas. I'm like, fucking... A Charizard that's just... has a stupid fucking spike on its head? Get out of here.
I'm not a fan of Megas, like, in general. Because it's like...
Silly.
Man, like fucking Mega Houndour would be really fucking cool.
It's Houndoom.
Houndoom, sorry, I've never used those Pokemon, so I get the names confused.
Yep.
And it's like, man, like a Mega Houndoom would be awesome. Like a normal like Houndoom evolution would be awesome. But you gave it a Mega, and now it's entirely up to whether or not Game Freak decides to bring them back, in whatever game going forward.
Anyway, excited to see them back in the next game.
I hope they're permanent this time.
I don't know if they'll be permanent, but, you know, that ZA game's gonna have them, because they ended with the symbol, and it's like, that seems like a good, like, gimmick for a game like that anyway. And, that's, like, the two tentacle dogs. Okay, cool.
The 2
3,
Mewtwo
actually.
dogs.
Yeah, not a fan. There we go. And there's that room done.
Ballroom must be this way.
Let me go see my buddy.
Hey, stranger, you're in for a treat.
Destroy the medallions. Upgrades. Ah, yeah, the weird cube key thing.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
That's crazy, dude. Ooh, a
There's
chalice.
some things money can't buy.
Can't get any of that yet, but
The cum chalice.
repair services as well.
I forgot they had the Kevlar in this.
Yeah, it's a fucking lifesaver.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh wait, hold up, actually.
Knife needs care.
Dude, fucking shoutouts to like professional mode in the original RE4 that removes the vest entirely for no reason.
Try that on for some. Good as new.
Oh yeah, they're finally giving me like the final tier of upgrades for everything. So I was like, wait, why does everything have 5 pips? Oh god.
Don't get yourself killed now.
They're like, you've reached basically you're in the second half. You can start making the knife better again. Let me look. Is there anything else here? Ah, okay, there was a treasure that wasn't locked I can go get. What the fuck you mean it's a real tweet? Let me see. Was there a link to it? There was not.
What was the tweet? What?
Oh, the Hillary and Madonna tweet? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that one's awesome.
Oh my god, yeah, that. Oh my god.
Or my favorite one. Happy birthday to this future president.
Yeah, I just delete that shit. So what if people fucking bring it up all the time? Fucking, I don't want people being able to retweet that whenever it reaches their brain again. Rookie mistake.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I love you, dude.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
What kind of answer is that, Leon? Come on, man. She's like, dude, can you be real with
Hey,
me?
this is it.
Oh, Carl.
Oh, my fellas.
What is this?
Oh, Jill's sandwich?
Wrong game, but you have the spirit.
What?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. You know. I'm alive, I guess.
Hell yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh,
It's one of those.
That's why I got this G Fuel.
My clean
Fucking
laundry was delivered yesterday. It's
Sloshing
been
around, like what the fuck?
Sloshing
my
my G Fuel.
my clean laundry arrived yesterday afternoon. I've had it bagged in the middle of my floor since it arrived.
Oh, don't worry,
Like-
I went and did laundry Sunday, and it's still sitting in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's only one working washer and dryer at this place, and nothing makes me not want to engage more than, oh, it's a community one. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that shit's...
Not after they threw my shit into another empty machine. I'm like, I'll just pay like $25 or $30 whenever I need a load done. I'll just deal with it.
That's about how much I pay for loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
It's nice. They put in a little special bag tied up. All the white women know my graphic tee collection.
Nice.
Dude, this fucking sniper is insane. There's like no recoil on any of the shots.
Leon's just that strong.
It feels great.
you okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Audio desync, turn off your speakers and turn them on again.
Let me see. Yeah, there's no desync. I like. Yeah, it's on track. That noise is coming out when it should come out. See, there we go. You might want to like refresh the player. There's a little refresh button on the player itself instead of the whole tab. I feel like audio does get displaced if you tab out of the stream. That's like a weird Twitch thing that they have going.
I
They
have
like-
weird Twitch.
Yeah, they de-emphasize the player when you're out of the tab. They like lower the quality and everything, and also if you're gone long enough on a partner stream, you click back in, and then they throw an ad at you. They're like, guess what, buddy? 3 commercials.
I hate Carl. I hate Carl so much.
What?
He just went, I wear Twitch, and then just left it at that.
Oh yeah, I that seemed like a normal statement, so I didn't really go anywhere from it. I was like, oh okay. That's
No,
fine.
I just think the way in which he said it was fucking stupid.
Dude, that happens all the time. I remember one time there was a stream years ago where we're having a normal conversation. I just went, my butt really stinks, and then we just moved on. I wanted to see if I could sneak it past him one time. It worked. Faye in chat goes at Carl, die.
Oh, cool.
True. I don't know what he did, but true.
Even 13 days, asshole. 1 week.
Oh, you're timing her out. Oh, okay. I thought that was a threat. A physical threat. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Aaron in chat at Carl, live.
See you in 13 days, asshole.
You wish.
I do. Just because it'd be funny.
I thought it'd be fun to say that out of nowhere. It seemed
Okay.
justifiable immediately. I'm like, he probably did something that made that make sense.
Yeah, I get it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think you get it enough.
You do stuff enough for that to, make sense. I don't know why there's a fog machine that makes the floor like this, but alright.
I remember when I was doing my Skyward Sword Let's Play with my friend Tony. We're in the middle of a nice conversation, and I just looked down and went, "There's cum on my shorts?" And he just started laughing really hard.
Why? Why did you say that?
He looked down and saw cum.
Yeah.
That seems pretty
What other fucking
self-explanatory.
context do you need, asshole?
What's this?
Oh, what is this? A little treat for Carl?
Don't refer to your comment.
Let's not continue.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Let's not continue.
Hawk! What is this?
Similarly to when
The secret squirter?
I just really didn't want to continue in the same way that Jordan said, "What's everyone's favorite Jack game?" and James went, "I've only played Daxter." Like like we've hit a point where I just don't want to continue the conversation. I'm not going to insult anybody.
What conversation?
There's not going to be
Talking
any
about Resident
beef.
Evil.
Shut the fuck up, Carl. You're so bad. You're such a little demon.
I had bulgogi at Korean barbecue. It was really good.
Okay,
The white Osama bin Laden.
that's good.
You just call me the white Osama bin Laden.
Did you see that clip, Alto?
Oh, which one?
Okay. Last Saturday on Millennium Microphone, I literally, while somewhat stoned, just said, "Carl, you're the Osama bin Laden of this podcast."
No way.
Yeah, that was this past Saturday.
Dude, Carl, that means you're the terrorist, and you should probably kill yourself.
Listen to dipships.
I don't think that second part has anything to do with anything, but I just really want you to kill yourself.
Listen to dipshit.
Carl, whenever you're feeling low and sad ever, never think about when Alto tells you to kill yourself. I don't want you to go in your brain and then it goes and there's like a little floating picture and it's just a purple doll saying kill yourself. Never think that. Instead, think of me with my mouth open.
Oh, don't worry. I'll think about Glep when he's got a little and doing a little dance, and I'll get happy.
See, there you go.
I'm good.
Dude, did you see that fucking art that Fiend Jr. hit me with last night, just out of nowhere?
Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
shit went crazy. I woke up, retweeted that
Nuts.
shit. It's pretty good. By the way, Chad, once we hit this goal, regardless,
Think
we
about
do it.
Alto after going to
Regardless,
sleep. I've been dreaming about Alto a lot.
Don't
Ooh.
do that.
but
Don't-
yeah,
don't do that.
regardless if we hit the goal or not, Fiend Jr. said they were gonna make some sort of art piece for the KH Marathon next month.
Apparently, the only thing he said was that it's not an illustration. It's like, what?
Oh,
you're doing the
okay.
Kingdom Hearts Marathon next
Good
month?
things on
Yeah, July the 13th.
Let's fucking go.
all my
This is gonna be a bad one. I'm gonna tell you that. Right from the jump chat.
You can come back anytime.
I don't know. I'm scared. I'm
I'll be
scared.
able to make
I
it up.
feel like people are gonna have high expectations because we had a KH3 mod in the last one. I'm not necessarily doing that this time. But also, I have bought Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PS2 American Original, and I will be playing them like that.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm gonna be playing that where my only camera controls on L2 and R2.
Yeah, on the L2, R2.
Oh, where you can't skip any cutscenes.
You can't skip any cutscenes, so we might have a
forgot
moment
about
where
that.
I start wiping on Riku and we'll get the there's no way you're taking Kairi's heart over and over again.
Hey, play that shit on easy, dog.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it on like normal. I ain't playing
No,
on their fucking
no,
expert or
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure PS2 KH1 didn't even have beginner.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's no beginner, but you have the options
It's
normal
just
mode
normal
and
and proud,
expert mode because
Yeah,
they had
no, it's
not
expert. There's no
because they had
proud.
not created proud until Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it like that. KH1, control camera L2 and R2, right stick it lets you move the command menu more while moving. And
That's
Ask you a question.
so-
I've always really liked the right stick being used for the command menu because I think if you click it in, that's also a selection. And I think that's neat, but also
Yeah.
camera control, please.
yeah, what's up, Carl? I think you had something.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Sure. What's up?
Why is this white devil more white than normal?
What?
Ashley?
Oh,
There's
The hair.
there's like a weird like vampire-esque kind of costume for the characters I
okay.
picked. Yeah, I picked that one for her and put sunglasses on her. Is Leon not white? You know, it's just more than usual is what they meant. But yeah, L2, R2 for that camera. No cutscene skip. None of the exclusive final mixability. So sliding dash does not exist in the original Kingdom Hearts.
it doesn't. Oh,
It does
my
not.
God.
Neither does stun impact, ripple drive. One of the trinities is permanently missable in Oogie Boogie's manner, but most importantly, stuff like Sonic Blade, Strike Raid, all of those will
Oh,
not
you
be
have to go into
all,
a menu to click
all of
that.
those will not be operated with the triangle button. They will be operated by you going to the bottom command menu button. Same with interacting with everything. Triangle's only used to make Donald and Goofy attack things that when you press the button.
People don't know that HD version is basically a soft remake of that game.
Yeah, it's getting all of the little extras and various stuff in that.
So you're gonna intentionally...
Oh yeah,
miss
also
Trinity
summons
even
are in the
before-
magic menu, I think. It's
Oh.
weird.
Yeah, so you're gonna intentionally miss that Trinity and Oogie Boogies to piss everyone off, right?
I might, we'll see. When I have to do the bonus content the KH1 has, I'll just boot up the HD versions for that as the basic idea. And then when we play the North American Kingdom Hearts 2, you get to see the fact that Reflect does significantly less damage than it does in Final Mix. But won't be like the Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts 2 where it does almost no damage.
Casey, do you have the physical PS2 KH1 with you right now?
I do, it's over here. Let me...
Can you do me a favor and open it up?
Sure.
And then just take a look at that booklet in there.
Sure. Let's,
Just take a look. Just take a look at Kyrie's face. And
She's
just
just-
look at how fucked up she looks.
She looks fine. That's just her default, like, KH1 render. She's just kind of looking at me.
I don't know why she looks. I guess it's because the way her legs moving looks more fucked up than normal.
Okay. Looking through this instruction thing here. Mm-hmm. They have the full lyrics of Simple and Clean near the back.
Oh shit! You still have
There-
fill out this card and ensure to be entered in our monthly drawing thing from Square.
Yeah,
Enix.
yeah, we have one of those newsletter things here. Let's see.
Hell
Which
yeah.
Squaresoft games do you own? Tobal #1, Einhander,
Shoutouts.
Air Geese.
Do you have the fucking ad for Disney Mania, your favorite super?
Yes, I do. I was gonna point that out, dude. They are
Boy.
promoting Disney Mania in this thing, as well as the Kingdom Hearts official action figures that come in 2 packs. Sora with Jack Skellington for some reason.
What do you mean there's a version of I Wanna Be Like You done by Smash Mouth?
But yes, we do have that. It's pretty good.
Usher singing You'll Be In My Heart. I'm gonna scream.
Dude, he's doing that and spoiling Jujutsu Kaisen. That's crazy.
Let's fucking go.
Anyway, please look forward to when we do North American Kingdom Hearts 2, and then you see that there's no Roxas fight in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he just gets off. He gets offed in the cutscene instead.
I remember as a kid being on YouTube and seeing that fight and being like, wait, what the fuck is this? How did you get this?
And also, he doesn't drop a Keyblade because that was also exclusive to the Final Mix version.
Yeah, if you want fucking final form, you gotta get that shit raw.
You know what, KZ?
Meow.
If for some reason you need help getting through Kingdom Hearts 2, don't worry. I got the Prima guide.
Hell yeah, dude. I was actually gonna pull up the scans too of both of those and be like, all right, let me see what the Brady Games strategy guide has on tap
Hell
for
yeah.
these PS2 Kingdom Heartses.
They're cursed men, Miss Turner. Well, you can tell I'm a crackhead. I flip to a random page and it's just like the spine is bent in such a way where it would just open to this page, and it's just the page where Tron is.
Yep. You're like, hold on, I gotta check out what's going on, dude.
Hold
they're
on,
filming
I
that
gotta
Tron
really
movie
quickly-
now.
Yeah.
You're living.
Dude, there's a possibility that Tron movie is in KH4.
I know. Do you know how badly I need Jared Leto to talk to Sora?
Do you think I should buy a paperback copy of Yakub, the father of the White Devil Race?
Oh.
I don't know why this is up on my screen, but it is.
Follow the day one IGN guide like that one Dark Souls YouTuber. Yeah, I've seen people that are like, I'm gonna follow the most basic IGN guide someone made on day one for a Souls game. And all the information is just wrong.
I'm gonna cry. Keith.
What happened?
I need you to look at this. I'm gonna piss myself. The dichotomy of man.
Okay. Let's see what Carl had over here, chat. You may be wondering why they're doing my favorite thing they do, the old man laugh. Frequently bought together, Yakub, the father of the White Devil Race. Book of Yakub, father of the Caucasian people.
Two types of people. People who fucking hate white people and white people.
Frequently bought together.
I know, that's the part that makes me like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, God. Oh. Chapter black and chapter white, Jesus Christ.
Hold up, I'm gonna put this in Goon Call chat. Check it out.
Hell yeah, dude. That's so good.
I'm struggling to deal with this, chat. It's the classic the wolf sits on the tree. But instead it's Mr. Boss. It's not great. It's horrible.
Thanks.
I wonder how much that's worth.
Like a couple dollars.
Huge news for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. They've added local multiplayer.
You gonna sell that
Which
thing
is
now?
great. There was a worry that we weren't going to get it because apparently the Xbox's like weaker
Oh, shit.
console couldn't do it. Because that one's like the weakest platform. They're like, we gotta have it equal on everything. I'm like, don't take away local multiplayer. I'm not even a huge local multiplayer guy, but the most I ever did local multiplayer with friends was Dragon Ball games. And it was a very good formative thing in middle school. We would, in fact, draft teams based on what was on the roster.
Dude, that dog attacked you the way that Alto attacks white women coming into the server.
Yeah.
Women in general, really.
Oh yeah, it's like a universal hatred. Like, the nightmare doesn't end. It's that one Dragon Ball Z fucking episode titled "The Horror Won't End."
I had one of those moments where I forgot the twins weren't white.
Yeah. That was another. It was another like really good instance of me just like openly lying on the internet and making people think that it was that. It's like when I tricked people into thinking that Dylan was Mexican.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor.
What is
Just
Dylan?
like a bulletproof vest.
White?
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Or tricking people the sky was black. That one was also pretty good too. Yeah.
That one was funny.
Yeah.
Can't just ask people why they're white. I ask that to every white person I see in my life.
Ask that to Nick.
I don't think I can ask Nick that.
Oh, why?
Unless you mean my Nick.
Yeah.
I can ask my little Gilmon autism dragon Nick why he's white, and he'll just be like,
that
"You know, I
that
ask
sure is
myself
that
every
sure is
day."
a fucking thing you said. He's like, I don't know why, Decado.
Staccato man. I'm neurodivergent and a minor.
Ashley,
There's nothing to assume about PM. He's dead. Till he returns from the war, he's dead. Ooh, bullets.
In an alternate world, PM became the man that controls the raccoons.
Yeah. But he's not good at, like, completing a cool character arc like that.
Yeah. He's only
He
capable
doesn't.
of completely filling his pants with shit.
Piping hot liquid shit.
I came back with a bowl of cereal to you saying piping hot liquid shit.
Sorry, I was talking about PM.
come on, you can't be serious.
Did I tell you when he tried to take a shit in a bucket that he lined with a garbage
What?
bag?
They
that
came
he,
back with cereal. I don't know if we need to do this.
Yeah, but it's funny.
You know, it is funny.
There's a wheel missing on the mop bucket, so he just tipped over and just covered himself in his own.
He's so bad.
He's such a fucking.
I'm glad he isn't here.
I miss him every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when it was his birthday, I was very nice to him. Like, we haven't talked in 10 months. I should be nice. What if you end up in a ditch? I don't want the last word to be, haha, you're 50.
That wasn't recently. That was before January, I think. Cool.
Alright. Give me one of these. Okay, we're good.
Casey,
Yes, honey?
I have a post I need you to see. I just put in a Google call for you.
Sure, I'll check it real quick. Dude! How many are they gonna make fucking speed? Fucking the old-timey movie one was crazy. The one where he's an ancient pharaoh was good too. He's a big hater. Man, you guys can tank some hits. Good lord.
Yo, also,
So,
Oh,
you think I should quote retweet this with Jordan?
eat a shoddy that can't breathe through her nose well, yes.
yes. Yes, because this is actually just a shot against mittens. People will see it's a Jordan post and go, oh, okay, this is making fun of Jordan. And it's like, actually, the target's different, and a bit of a surprise for us all. Yeah, get the goop on me.
Are you okay?
Man, as good as I can be.
Nighty night. Nights.
Good line, Leon.
Yep.
You sure you're all
I'm
right?
stuck.
Burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your
I'm still thinking about when we got in the cart, and she's like, do you get car sick? He's like, you'll see. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, dude?
Ashley.
Okay.
Girls find it hot when I throw up in them in the car.
I think I might be able to find love. Only time I got car sick is when I ate a meal, then popped an edible, and then got into the Uber, and I went, oh man, this isn't good. This high is just not going well. I'm like, okay, we'll just get home real fast. And the traffic was so bad it took an hour.
Uh-oh.
And then I got back in and just became ill, and you know, can't win them all. This is pretty good Mexican food too. How it goes fighting Spaniards? It's going all right. We're gonna keep going until we beat the game today. So we're gonna push through. See what we can
picture
figure
they
out.
put up of Kiryu's actor.
Mm. Okay. Is
That's
he the?
insane.
He's the dude from Drive, right? Kamen
Yep.
Rider Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
you
got.
nail it.
He's jacked. I like how Sega did the one thing that many other people don't do, which is they said they were interested in doing a show, and then they quietly made it and then announced it, and now it'll be out in 4 months.
Yeah. Wild.
It's like other video game adaptations. Tell me that it's happening, and then make me like
Hey, it fits.
wait 3 years.
I
Then it's
moaned.
out.
Aaron, are you good?
That Tomb Raider one was pretty close to announcement.
Yeah. I like the surprise of like it's just a few months out. Somehow I'm fine with games being farther out. But like TV program, I'm like, come on, man.
The dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
I definitely, because I think with games, they typically take a lot longer to make because of everything you have to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley.
Okay. So,
Question, because he's Kiryu, does this make Drive the strongest Kamen Rider because he can use the Tiger Drop to negate all damage?
Right,
Yes.
I'm not used to having such good company.
is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Uh-huh. Yay. Bird.
Bird. Oh, dude, it's the meter.
Give me snake. Thank you.
is boring, mansion.
What you
Castle.
look? Are you doing fucking cookie run? What's going on?
Just watch a Family Guy.
I should open that.
You should get a fucking job instead.
Don't worry, I gotta be there in 20 minutes.
Not fast enough.
Funny. Ah, brother. Ah, I don't have grenades. I have to play this normally. That's a shame. We used to be a real country. Ah, yeah, it's an auto cutscene for it. That's right. The method was you would throw the heavy grenade as you're walking, and while they walk, they die and then don't hit the lever.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, you just skip
That
the
fucking
entire
saved my
room.
ass. That saved my ass on the S Plus run.
Yeah, it's stuff like that, or you'll like throw a grenade in between bars sometimes to like hit a thing that unlocks doors. A lot of time skips everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm
I had no
aware
idea
there's a lot of problems.
I had no idea that those Plagas were instant kill for like the longest time.
Oh yeah, the ones with the mouths. Yeah, that's why I gotta keep my distance on them.
I also didn't know that the original the Plagas with the blades. If you're at yellow health, that's also not an instant kill because you have to be at a certain health threshold, but they can like decapitate you.
Yeah, it's not great.
Cool.
Ow.
It's good for this jack. It's so resilient.
It's like, Leon, can't you just like give her a fucking knife or something?
Yeah, she's woefully under-equipped for what we have to do here. It's not great.
Also, when did they add the jacket as a costume? I don't remember that.
It was an
Oh, it was
unlockable.
there?
It was definitely there at launch where you could just choose.
Oh, huh.
You could just choose to have it on forever.
I guess I must have missed it.
Yeah. No, ma'am. Come back. Oh, fuck. The door's gonna be right there, isn't it? Oh, thank God. The fucking wizard activated. I was totally gonna lose otherwise. Thank goodness. Hold on. Let me reload. Let me reload.
I
Let
think
me
you
reload.
might have
Okay.
some time through that door.
Maybe. I have no idea where she is now.
He's alright.
Ah, okay. She's over here. Cool.
It's like, hey, bitch, run!
Oh,
Oops.
God, where the fuck?
Sorry, that dude flash stepped and decided to do it. I imagine he was behind me.
He hit you with a black flash.
Don't worry, I'm holding back the whole time.
Leon decided to get his head bitten off for fun.
It's like when Ario was like, "You were being really aggro yesterday on stream." I'm like, "Oh no, that was like a 2 for me." And then I said, much like Sukuna, I haven't decided if I'm ready to go all out yet.
What the fuck is rainbow can?
Okay, it's looking like the method I'm gonna have to do is sprint and get that guy out, because every single one of these having a head pop is just taking way too many resources.
Ah, yes, the headbutting technique. I haven't seen that since Heian era.
I haven't seen that since FNAF at Freddy's.
I genuinely was falling apart watching Demon Slayer, and they're like, we're gonna explain the main villain's entire, like, backstory. And they're like, it began in the Heian era. I'm like, you can't use that. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you came out first, but you can't do that to me. I was hoping I could get over to the dude first, but no. Nah, too many people will just fucking grab her. It's okay, we found a heavy grenade. Okay. Let's play this carefully. There you go. That was like 8. That was like 8 guys. Good.
Did you see the fucking chomp right behind you?
Let's not worry about that, huh? Okay, where is she? Ah, okay, she's over there.
This is a awful place to fight things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like any of this.
At least you have enough to make a flash, which is probably
Yep.
really important.
Yeah, that cut down on a little bit of it. Oh god, there's still more over there. Good lord. Shout out to the blue medallion behind the pillar that I accidentally roundhouse kicked.
Let's go. Oh, my fucking knee!
He's like, I'm out. I'm good. No, stop. Oh. Ah!
I think those priests might be the most annoying enemy in the game that isn't the bugs.
Yep. If I just had the heavy grenade and could just stop this before it started, would have been in a nice place. At least when he does that, they drop her because they're like, oh, this is too disorienting. On the other side, there are 5 of them in the room.
Oh, can you make another flash?
No. Don't worry. I would have been making it if I had the stuff. But unfortunately, we live in a dead world. Ashley, go up the ladder. Please go up the ladder. Please do not
Wait,
rush. Go up the
Speaking
ladder.
of, because I didn't play separate ways, did they add the Plagas laser?
Forget what that is.
That's the weapon that you would unlock in the original RA4 when you became a professional.
Okay.
The big, like the Mega Buster thing.
Yeah, I don't remember if that was in it all as like a thing.
Oh, no, I'm gonna grow teeth.
Ashley!
Oh, that was a flash on the ground.
This is gonna be bright.
Well, that cleared the room. Let me resuscitate her before we game over.
I'm fine.
Okay, reload.
Dude, look at the shaman.
Yeah, he's the dude that's making them do all that.
Yeah, he's holding his PS2 controller.
Fucking stunned me out of being able to knock him down. Don't like you.
Damn, these guys are resilient.
Yeah. I was more shocked that there were still more of them when they're like, here's 3 dudes with shields. I'm like, how? How is there still more?
Oh, you know.
Let's see. Well, I'm out of everything and no craftables. All right, that's good. Good job, everybody. Let's do that again next week.
Got cocky for a second. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a lot of goons.
Making progress.
Look at Miss Positive.
Yeah, it was looking a little hairy, but we got it.
Uh-oh, y'all. It's looking kind of hazy.
Oh. Thank God the twins aren't here.
Why?
Feel like they get into it real hard.
Probably, yeah.
It's getting a little hazy.
I feel like the twins don't even know who Patrick Swayze is.
Yeah, but they would say something in a funny voice, all right? They barely know
Yeah.
who Jeremy Renner is, but they go, "Oh, Jeremy."
Jeremy.
Really?
Yes. The entire
God,
time we watch Renovations, they go, "Oh, Jeremy," over and over again until I want to jump.
That show getting a season 2?
Maybe. I imagine it got delayed when the snowplow ran over him and broke all his bones.
I don't think that's what happened. But also, the idea of him just being ran over by a random snowplow. Like,
No,
the
that did
fucking
happen to
episode of SpongeBob. No. No, but like the way you described it.
Yeah, you know, it happens from time to time.
KZ, do you want to hear some pizza facts?
Sure, go ahead.
Pineapple is the least popular of the quote-unquote common pizza toppings, while pepperoni is the most popular. And upside down, pineapple is the symbol for swinging. Jeff Ramsey did not know this when he got his pineapple tattoo in Hawaii. He just really likes pineapples and was inspired by a tour of the Dole factory. Dole Whip is a popular pineapple-flavored soft-serve dessert officially sold only at certain Disney locations and the aforementioned Dole factory in Oahu. The Brady Bunch visited Oahu in the 1972 episode Hawaii Bound. The 1993 film Homeward Bound was a remake of the 1963 film The Incredible Journey, which featured a bull terrier named Bodger. Jeff's bull terrier Arrow is dead.
That sure is something to laugh about in such an infectious way there, Carl.
Sorry, that was from the Fuckface Regulation Cookbook.
Okay. Well, I'm glad they're teaching people many a thing.
That is Jordan levels of trivia.
True.
About wrestling, so it doesn't count.
True.
What?
True.
That's true.
That's pretty true.
Ah, it's on the upper floor. Okay. I'm getting all the blue medallions now, chat. I need these rocks. I need good loot. I need men.
I need men.
Let's see here. Oh, there it is. It's blending in with the chandelier. I think the Alto and Carl sound too quiet. Thank God people are saying no to that.
What?
After 2 times of people questioning audio, I'm glad people are like, no, they're fucking with you. It's like I know how things should sound. I'm not gonna let them fucking ruin me, trick me, make me have anxiety, make me throw up, make me shit in my diaper. None of that. The stream's good.
Quiet.
I hate you.
Oh, we got a little.
I'll make you really quiet in a second, actually. I'll make you like very, very quiet.
What terrible person. How did you befriend him? Like genuinely, like, did you even befriend him, or did he just kind of like?
Options were options were. Shut up! I'm gonna disconnect you. I will throw you out of this fucking place, you bastard! You fuck! You terrible little goblin! Hi, Prowley. You came at such a great time.
Prowley. Oh my god, hi, Prowley.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I knew I forgot to take the ibuprofen today. Hold on. Anyway, options were limited in 2010. You take what you can get on people, alright?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, there it is.
It's funny how we met because I started dating someone you kept joking about dating.
Yeah. It made them uncomfortable, so it seemed like a good idea to run that bit.
It was a really good bit.
Yeah.
That's why whenever he's like, I gotta go hang out with my girlfriend, I'm like, are you cheating on me?
Yeah. That's like the one time I did a little kissy noise at Bridget on the way out, and then they did it back, and I'm like, this is adultery. Did you hear that? That's crazy.
That's all of them.
Is he taking the meds like fucking Emma's guy? Yeah, that's pretty much me. I'm just like, all right, let me pop 4, and then that'll get me through the rest of the stream.
I see you took care of a request. Good stuff, stranger. Well,
Good stuff.
What can I do you for?
What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted the good scope.
Killing me.
I want you.
Years haven't been kind to us.
I want you, stranger.
Son of a bitch,
You're
dude.
trying to thread a needle
I
with a
want you.
bullet there, mate.
I'll crave you.
Oh yeah. Give me well,
servant, white man.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
What? You're talking a lot about Yakub today. What?
I'm
he's,
really against him today.
he's stimming with Yakub. Most absurd thing ever said.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Sentence is said by the utterly deranged.
Yep. And it's just another stream.
It's just fun
Thank
to say.
you. Yep.
Try that on for size. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although, no, never mind. I'll buy almost anything.
Why almost anything?
Thank you.
I don't know, it'd make you concerned about what he could be talking about.
That's good.
There we go.
work.
I decided to prioritize the knife chat because, you know, it will never lead me astray.
That's true. You can always do with a knife.
Yep.
Keep that motherfucking thing on you.
Yeah. They got that thing on them.
Alright, I gotta go to work now.
Ah, okay.
Thank God.
Have a great day at work, Carl.
You know, it's always like hanging out with you.
Good work. Good work, everybody. Nice one.
We did it. We broke comedy down to its
To its bare essentials, yeah. I haven't seen the scene in a while. Man, Leon, you're so good at it.
It's been a while since I've seen the cutscenes to this game because at one
Yeah,
point
yeah.
I just started skipping all of them.
Yeah, I'm just skipping all of them because I'm doing yet another run to be like, can I get to the castle in like 40 minutes? Sure, let's go.
I won't run.
Aaron Lime, I love him, Lamau. He's horrible. Carl, smile. Frown. Oh, brother. It's okay. Use the magical lantern. She's all caked up.
Remember, chat, KZ is going until he hits credits, which means there's plenty of time to hit that goal. And when
Yup.
you do, me, him, and whoever other stupid dumbass fucks we could trick into playing, we'll play Dokapon Kingdom on stream.
That will happen. It will be locked
We'll
in.
rip out each other's throats.
Ow, my throat.
Is that a clock?
My poor throaty woady.
I'll say that.
I'm not gonna possibly know the time on this one. I'll also make a cool thing for the KH Marathon. Like a legitimately cool thing. That's awesome. When I saw you say it was going to be a cool thing, I knew it'd be like sick and not like something with a bunch of syringes popping out of it. Ooh. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, yeah. She can't break any of this because technically Leon could come back here and do everything. Oh, there's dudes in armor back there now. Oh, okay.
Thank God. I am done with armor.
I'm sorry to say you're not.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Oh, I remember this room now. Okay.
This sucks!
Bridget be like.
Stay away!
I was about to say, they're about to fuck me up because I couldn't find the string. I got it. Excuse me? Okay, they're all bundled on the right. We're good. I like how this gold armor dude's like a quest you can't do till later. It's kind of neat how they have one side quest in all three of the main zones of the game that is a slightly stronger enemy. Did you see my good morning image? You would like it. I didn't. I woke up and was like rushing to get the day started. Let me see what you got here. Scroll.
Nice.
Scroll. They acted like nothing even happened. It's pretty good. Thank you, Truist Storm, for the $5. You get paid on Friday. Oh, wait, no. Someone donated at the exact same time. Truist Storm with the $5, no note. Followed by Double lag with the 77. I get paid on Friday. I'll just eat the cost of this donut so we can finish the goal. Oh, okay. Thank you. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm feeling all juiced up. I'm cooming a little bit. Put this here. I need to like pick these up and figure out where they go. Yeah, that's the plus. That's the croissant. People don't say cumin anymore. What happened to America? I was talking about cumin, not to be confused with cumin.
No, no, don't go out. Forget it. I've had enough of this.
Oh, brother.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
I should be able to explode Verizon.
What was that?
I should be able to explode Verizon with my mind.
Ah, okay. I was wondering what the silence was. Okay. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. It's so rough. You get to come back. The mic won't work for the first few seconds as it fires it up.
That's awesome.
Everyone, you know, because y'all always have you repeat the first statement, then you're all good, and then we get to reflect upon how great your ISP is.
I think it might be because my sister's home. And she has she fucking works the computer, so it's like, I legitimately think her fucking laptop is like ruining my life.
Oh, okay, cool. It's alright. Internet typically should be good enough to not, fucking explode off of one person using anything.
She's using like 3 computers at once. Because of her
Yeah,
job.
but yeah, but I still feel like that shouldn't be, especially if you're paying decent amount for internet. It's like, I think it's all in the ISP. I think it's that they're evil. The only thing that I'm happy about ISP is that my bill is finally a little bit less than it used to, just because I moved. I'm like, I didn't know you had proximity pricing. I moved 15 minutes away from my last place, and they're like, it's $30 less now.
I think what I might do, I might see if I can't order like another router and just have it in my room only.
Yeah, maybe you could do something like that, get like some sort of thing.
But I also don't think I don't think I have the cables like or the things in my room to plug anything into.
Can you make it down? I can catch
What,
you.
like the twisty thing, or?
Yeah, like the fucking
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, the
not
coax, yeah.
is it?
Yeah, it's a coaxial. Yeah, it's that twist thing.
I think I might have it somewhere, but I don't know. I would have to move everything.
Ashley!
Man, I remember as a kid, chat, when I would do gaming and stuff, I had to use the coax for it all the time. I had a TV that didn't have the red, yellow, or white composite cable, so I always, whenever I wanted to do something, we'd use like an adapter and twist it in. I was thinking about it because I was like, I don't think I've used a coax for anything in years. The only time it's used is when the internet dude comes in to turn it on. I used a VCR.
Oh,
I eventually used a VCR.
Wait,
What's up?
wait. Do I not need coax for a router?
I guess not. I haven't used router stuff. I've always used like one of those like modems that has the router like pre-built, so it's like the Wi-Fi runs through it.
Yeah, I might
I'm
see if I can't get my own, so this way I could fucking use
My little helper.
the fucking
is
wired
creating
connection for
quite
once.
commotion.
Yeah.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long
My
as you
fucking
can
life.
keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
I switched Ada to the classic outfit so chat could enjoy it.
If you get bit,
You know, I know some pit fiends are in chat. Yeah, Prowley. I don't think Prowley's into it. They just so happen to keep running into it.
Assuming you haven't.
Same as ever.
Wait, into what? We're talking about armpits. You've had a couple of armpit snafus in recent memory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down. I'm thinking about when they showed that new Star Rail character, and then the DMs you had, someone else said, I wish they wear shoes, and you're like, I don't support that. Feel like not everyone should be locked into the same box of design principles. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I get it. We can't just like curtail design in general just because random annoying people or gooners have to go all in. At this rate, we won't be like a real country anymore. We'll have nothing. Where was I planning on doing the Ada DLC? Not for this stream, no. I think I was just gonna do the main game and tap out. Not that DLC's bad or anything. It's just this'll end up being enough. This'll end up being like 16 hours of RE, and then I can do other things. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of in this back and forth mode of like, I could take off, but we'll see. Oh, hello. That's money. Oh, it's Yucky. Yucky did the matching that they promised. Enjoy. Thank you. Good job, chat. Oh! Forgot we were already in fucking bug zone. Are you kidding? Sentence to Doug. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it at some point. Figure it out. Fed Jr. and Jag going, you associate with gooners, get owned. Poor Aaron Lime. Did you know a spider's brain is in its ass? You know, didn't actually know that. Fascinating. I'm dead, by the way. I guess that would make sense. Its ass is like its biggest part. Just like Alto. Those bugs are not joking around. Yeah, I'm pretty low. Like, resource-wise, we're not doing particularly good. But it's okay. I need to just slowly build back up. I need to not be in a situation where I don't have much going into the island, because that just feels like shit. But it's alright. We gotta get to the part where we're in the mines. Luis can help me a little bit. Shout out to me.
Fucking monsters.
Same, dude. I gotcha. I've been like this far longer than Fed. True, but I met them first. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this room where we like go around both sides. Oh boy.
Wow, Lenore, you are really slacking on your pest control.
It's the classic ones that blend in. Horrible little creatures. I was hoping I was going around him, he wouldn't like do a spin like that.
Next.
Alright, that no reward on that one. That one just fell straight through. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, I got one on the left and on the right. Ah, shit. It turned its body to do a wind-up. Made me miss the shot. Oh, man, you got me. Hold on. Oh, I hate when they dodge. It's very hard to get the aim on it. Got it. Okay, there we go.
So I
Shatter.
have to reset my fucking computer.
Okay, that's kind of what I
And
figured.
then I'm immediately met with, oh hey, we're ending support for Windows 10. Your computer cannot upgrade to 11.
Yeah, that was gonna end up happening. For some reason, Windows 11 wanted another leap in technology. It's okay. You don't want Windows 11.
Oh no, I don't, but I'm still confused as to why I can't run 11?
It specifically wants like it's something with like a CPU or a GPU or something. It wants something to be like the next tier. I don't know. Ask James. He'll be like, I'm happy to tell you. Yeehaw. Linux. Every time there's another one, I'm always shocked. I'm like, I can't believe you had more. Don't cross the rickety bridge. You'll get lost. Remember that despite having a new PC, the updater told me I couldn't update to 11 because something in the BIOS wasn't turned on. The biggest nightmare is when you get like a pre-built of some sort and there's just something missing from it. Not the last PC I had, but the one before it, came in with Windows not properly turned off or on or something. Or the problem was they had a pre-built account already made that had nothing on it and no name, and was password protected. And I'm like, I bought a pre-built that I can't log into. I had to like force a factory reset from the start, from the like login menu, so that I could make a separate account, because I guess it had a test one. Turns out in those, I think the password's like 4 zeros or something. Dude, you almost got scammed. I did almost get scammed. Was not a fan of that one. Was not a fan of any of that occurring. I was wigging out a little bit. Ah, another bug. Ah, yeah, this is like the start of the room. I got turned around. This happens every time I do this room.
This is when the bugs start coming in.
Yeah, this is the big bug room where you gotta, like, do a thing on the left and right side of the big circle.
I think the bugs might be the worst enemy in the game.
Yeah, it's because your aim speed's about this, and they dodge and weave occasionally, and I go, I hate you, you little fuck. You fucking prick-ass
Especially on that final fucking push on the island, where you have, like, the two fucking bases on the left and the right, and then a shit ton of bugs following you.
Yeah.
Oh, they shadow dropped a Octopath Traveler 2 update.
Oh, okay, I imagine because it's
Apparently?
gonna be coming to Xbox.
Hold on. Apparently, they added a fight where you fight the characters from the first game.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, I'm looking at it here. Yeah, they added it to the post game.
Neat. Don't know why it took so long for them to fucking... Because apparently Octopath 1 is only just now hitting, like, other stuff. It's like, what? Why did it take so long?
I think Xbox paid for Octopath Traveler 1, but they didn't pay for the second one, and they were still in that area where they're just like, we don't put things on Xbox unless they pay us. So that didn't appear there. So now we're in the situation where 1 is going to PlayStation and 2 is going to Xbox soon.
2 is really fucking good. I'm glad that game is as good as it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and James played the whole thing not knowing the nut items were permanent stat upgrades.
How? Did he play the first one?
No.
Oh.
It just tells me he's not a very inquisitive fella. And I'm like, come on, dude. The evasion one's my favorite one. It's called Slippery Nut.
Ew. Speaking of, fucking...
Speaking of slippery nuts.
No. Yes, speaking of slippery nuts, or, real bad disappointment, Team Asano is apparently working on a new game.
Mm-hmm.
I need that to either be, a sequel to Live Alive, Bahamut Lagoon HD 2D, and if it's Bravely 3, I will be cautious about it, and if it sucks, I will hang myself.
I hope it's another game that apologizes for Bravely Second.
Yeah, I also hope it's a game that's boring as shit with a really bad job system and an over-encumbered system and also no characters and no story.
Oh, Bravely Second, okay.
And also the music feels like the guy fell asleep at the wheel.
I can't not love the existence of Bravely Default 2 because you bitched about it way too much.
That was like my most excited game of the year, and I played it, and I was severely disappointed in practically every angle. It was kind of
Yeah.
impressive, actually.
I guess I already hit this one. Alright. Ah, yeah, I gotta get to that one, which would be from these stairs. Alright.
Final Fantasy 14 Online already flopping hard on Xbox. It's not even in the top 400 paid games list.
Yeah, it's already fucking
Oh
melting
my
down.
God.
Body armor's not looking great.
Wonder who could have seen that coming. I had no reason to think it would bomb.
Yeah, no, like honestly, I felt like it would have done decent on Xbox.
I don't wear armor now.
Great. There's two of them.
Gonna be honest, the only people I've seen that said that Medor should talk less are weird parasocial people and games media. And the games media one makes me laugh because I'm like, I wonder why. I think they're blowing up your spot and you're getting upset.
Saw a reply that says, they'll get what's coming to them like every cloud chaser, and it's like, is Midori a cloud chaser? Like, I didn't get that impression.
That's what happens when you're terminally online. They're like, here's what's really going on. I'm like, I'm sorry, we finally have a leaker that doesn't speak in riddles.
Yeah, who also isn't openly racist and transphobic all the time.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
God.
Like, if anyone,
lost so much
if
blood.
anyone in media is gonna say, you know, this leaker should stop talking, I think they should say it to Jeff Grubb and every other person that tries to leak things.
Yeah.
And like Nate Drake, like, we don't need any of them. Let's stay consistent.
I hate that Riddler just show me pictures of the Pokedex, you goon. Yeah, I hate Riddler Coup so much. Might be the worst leaker out there. I will say things in a vague, like, puzzly way. This way, if I'm incorrect, I can just pivot to something else and no one will know.
Yep. Yeah, whenever I see media not support things that are related to leaks, I just laugh a little bit because I think about the Smash Grinch leak where every single media person said, "Don't believe this thing, it's fake," and people said, "How do you know it's fake?" And then they didn't answer, and they're like, "You should trust us." And I'm like, "Why?" They're like, "I got a lot of harassment over people who thought that leak was real," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, there's an answer to that. You could explain why you think it's fake."
Heroes 2, Ridley 2, but I can't think of when they were wrong. See, at least with like Puro, it's like, well, it's accurate, and also it's not coming off like really annoying the same way that Riddler 2 does. And if anything, it only makes you really appreciate the fact that Midori is so like matter of fact. It's like, if you don't want to see that, just mute the account. Like you don't really you don't gotta see people fucking piece shit together.
Yeah. I don't know who that Puro person is. Like, I saw a couple of posts about how they were leaking some stuff on Twitter, and then I just, every time I looked, it was just them quoting people saying delete your account and acting annoying, so I just blocked them. I went, "Oh, you're leaking stuff," and I don't know, you're just posting around. I'm like, I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's because some of the people that he was quoting to delete their account took a lot of his info, and then like lied about it in the same way that like Jeff Grubb does.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Pure is 100% the guy got his info from Google employees. Yeah, that did happen recently, where they finished an investigation that some people got access to YouTube's back end and could see the unlisted videos, so they could see the announcements, and then they could leak it, going, "Here's my source. I just have access to Google's back end."
Yeah, I guess, because like the thing with Puro, now that I think about it, is that it's all stuff that has like trailers.
Yeah.
Nothing like.
Apparently,
like
some
Midori.
Nintendo stuff was accessed and was able to be leaked that way. Leakers being territorial about their info is crazy to me. Yeah, you have nothing going on when it's like that. It's like, dude, you stole my information that will be a commercial later info. This is why I've liked Midori, because one, it's just someone posting the information and that's it. It's like, there's no like extra shit going on here. I'm not solving riddles, and they're not getting mad that someone said something first. They're like, here's this thing. I'm sneaking.
Well, yeah, apparently something came out about how people were paying $300 like per leak to get info. It's like, are you kidding? Also, what the fuck? You can aim that without a scope?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, it's just the traditional crosshair. I forgot to equip the new scope we got because we haven't had a need to use this weapon in a minute.
Oh yes. Someone paid $300 to get info on God of War Ragnarok PC.
Brother, I could have told you that. They ported the first one.
Yeah,
They ported the first one. They also ported like Miles Morales, so they're porting like PS5 era stuff. What are you doing, dumbass? Like, ask about something cool. I'd take the 300 and lie about a Bloodborne port. It wouldn't be the first person.
It is really funny that every single time a state of play is announced, Bloodborne starts trending.
It's strange that, you know, Sony has such a critically acclaimed game and it's not there yet. I imagine it's because Bluepoint's probably making it.
Probably.
And it'll be great, and I feel like every Bloodborne fan deserves it, because then they get to pretend that they never really wanted the port in the first place.
Yeah. And then they'll be the ones stuck with really bad frame pacing that gives you headaches.
Yeah. All will be right with the world. I was hoping that would kill the Plagas that's hanging out in their back, but it doesn't. Guess that was a bit of wishful thinking on my part. Alright.
Oh, this room fucking sucks.
Yeah. Ooh, a boot knife. Okay, gotta go. Ooh, treasure. Treasure.
Treasure.
We gotta go find the pirate's treasure.
And it's like honestly, in terms of like a Bloodborne like port, I like just remaster it. Like I don't think they would really need any major changes outside of like frame pacing.
Yeah. But they're selling you a product.
Yeah. Actually, I can't think of one thing, and that's don't make blood vials like that. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You must buy my healing item. Also, the price will go up arbitrarily.
Just so it always costs a certain percentage forever. Alright, no health. Aren't we just gonna have to deal with it?
This room is a lot nicer with the bolt thrower. That's the first time anyone has ever said that.
Now I've seen some people that try to shoot for this shit. They're like, here are the benefits to the bolt thrower. And it's entirely for the occasional time you would ever have to stealth, like now.
It's like the, I feel like in concept the bolt thrower would work. Because it's like, oh, if you're low on ammo, here's a weapon that has very weak ammo, but if you aim your shots, you can keep getting it back. Like that's cool. That's a neat thing you would do in a survival game. But it's not good.
I saw a video from a content guru. It was like fucking bolt thrower, one of the best weapons in the game. Put mines in it.
It's gonna be 10th anniversary. Oh, don't say that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's no way I was 16 when that game came. Ugh. Ugh.
Just think, in 3 months, we get to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of Shadow of Mordor.
Ugh. That game's really fucking cool, by the way.
It's a good thing they're getting the new Dragon Age out, because they're about to hit the 10-year anniversary of the last one.
Oh, good lord. If anyone in chat hasn't played either of those Shadow games from like the Middle Earth stuff, really recommend you do it. They're really good.
It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
They're also on sale for like $10, maybe even 20 for the whole DLC, like all the time.
They made her drink the charged lemonade.
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
I really like how in the remake he doesn't just have a fucking like grappling hook off his belt anymore. So this way they can't be like, man, he could have done that earlier.
Yeah, they're like, someone will ask about that, so let's hook it up. And honestly, based on like how general audiences like retain information or like will read certain things, I'm starting to get it. I was watching one of the Kinda Funny guys go through FF7 Remake. And there's a part early in the game where they try to use like the little grappling gun. Like when they take the second reactor. And because that happened, when they give you a reward after Chapter 16 to use grapples to get up to Shinra Tower, he's like, why'd they even need that? I thought they already had those. And he's like, that chapter didn't make any sense. We already have one of those. And I'm like, see, this is why some devs pay hyper attention. Because some people ask questions and just get confused over nothing.
Sometimes I think about how this plan is dumb as shit. Yeah, man, in fact, the president's daughter, literally no one will know if she's fucked up. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure when Leon first gets her, she's already infected. And it would have been way easier to just let her go home. This way the infection takes hold even more, and you control her from there. So
yeah. I feel like when
Yeah,
whenever I've played this, I've always pointed out that fucking Adam Sandler's fucking plan is real stupid. Because he literally explains every aspect of it to you as well. It's like, yeah, if you just sent back, everything would have worked.
It's like maybe Chief Mendez, but like you could write that off as him being like such a big like religious zealot that he refuses to let Ashley go home and have like a bit of conflict with like the villagers versus like the cultists. But it's like, dude, you could have just let her go home and things would have been fine. Holy shit.
It chopped off my head. Oh, there's an herb. Crab. There we go.
Not looking so good.
Oh yeah, that RE stuff. That's never a criticism.
Talk about sticking the landing.
It's not like that one video. It's not like that one video essay I watched where they're like, Resident Evil 2 has a really good story, and after that they lose track on what makes a good story, and then they made dumb shit. And I'm like, all the dumb shit is the good part of Resident Evil. Shut up.
Yeah, what the fuck? Also, RE2 is the one that started all the dumb shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. They're talking about the general plot and the characters, and they're like, I hate it that the characters come back, and I hate that the Wesker Chris stuff is cool. I'm sorry, I watched a Noah Caldwell Gervais on that video on that. It was like 7 hours. He hates all the parts of the story that are goofy and fun, and I'm like, dude, that's the important part.
I'm trying to think of like an evil plan from a villain in the series that wasn't stupid, and I think the closest is maybe 7.
Yeah.
The plot in that one is very low key, so you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, that plot one's kind of basic. It's kind of something you could see in other like horror movies or whatever.
The biggest one I saw was, why didn't Chris tell Ethan what was happening in regards to RE8?
He didn't want him to get involved. I always inferred it as is Chris is tired of everyone he tries to protect dying after what happened in Resident Evil 6, that he's just going to do whatever he can to keep people from getting involved in these types of situations.
Yeah,
so he thought he thought the answer of telling him would have led him to engaging more, but
yeah.
Either way,
it's also this thing. It's like, how do you explain to someone that you yourself personally trained for the past couple of years that your baby is a weird mutant, the occultist wants to cut up your baby and put its limbs in jars, and also you died years ago with a shovel to the head. You're only alive because of a fungus.
I wasn't sure if he fully knew that. I just thought it would be hard for Ethan to accept that he fucked someone else without knowing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, because I forgot, because like there's that like umbrella lab at the very end that Chris goes through, and that's when he finds it, I think.
Yeah, like he doesn't know that.
Man, RE8's so fucking good.
Yeah.
I still think that might be my favorite one.
I'm the best. Watch me, mama.
My favorite detail about 7 is that when Jack hits him over the head, like the part where Ethan canonically dies, if you listen close enough, it plays the game over theme.
Hmm.
Dude, that dollhouse fucking rules.
It's spooky. I don't like the challenge where they want you to kill the doll really fast because it's a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, that... Ugh.
You have to... It feels like they play tested it the way they play tested hard mode minigames in Rebirth.
Oh, where they had like the best fucking person in the office.
They're like, here's the best possible time. All right, shave it by 3 seconds. All right, lock it in.
Oh.
That's how you should do it. Otherwise, you get Sonic Frontiers. That's true. It can only be one of two options: too easy or too hard.
Well, I mean, Sonic Frontiers had 1-2. Or whatever that was. That stage that everyone fucking took hours to fucking S-rank.
That's what I said. I read it, and that is correct. You did say that. Could be worse. This could be the conversation you had with Jason yesterday where they made you go insane. That one was very funny. My favorite thing Jason does is he'll respond and have an extended conversation with someone without, like, actually reading their entire tweet, and they go, oh yeah, I wasn't reading this at all. He's like, I had some other ideas on what we were doing here today. Is that what happens, Jason? Occasionally. Other times he'll like get confused because he doesn't get what's actually going on. And if he does that once, I'm like, okay. I'm gonna have to explain this like really slowly in a more detailed way, because otherwise he's not gonna get it and things are gonna get worse. The amount of times I've seen Jason be confused about a thing Haytalk said, so he goes, what? And then Haytalk will reply with what as well. And I'm like, are you two just determined to not get any information here? We gotta stop this. Otherwise, this is gonna be 10 tweets of a dude confused. Nah, I've gotta wait for a barrel. Actually, based on this, I think the reds will count. So yeah, replace this with a blue. There we go. This should get me the whole thing. Jason gets vexed often. Either he's, either a colorblind moment happens or he becomes illiterate for a second.
This is such a weird and specific thing that fascinates me in games. But it's like,
yeah,
it's how they've programmed flashlights like being physical things the character like moves, like the way that Leon did in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, just something about that tickles my brain in a very specific way.
You're a big fan of what's it, Doom 3. It's got
Maybe
a flashlight
not like
in
that, but
it's got a flashlight.
It does.
Hey, look, rats.
But like, I feel like with that one, that's literally projecting a cone of light in front of the player view model.
Mm-hmm.
When like in a third-person game like this, or even like Alan Wake 2, because it's like full 3D space and separate from the view model of the camera.
Alan Bake.
Have you played Alan Wake 2?
No.
I have some new welcome. I got something new.
I feel like you would
go
love it.
here really. Yeah, it seems like it'd be cool. It's just a lot of other things.
Yeah, they Remedy looked at the Resident Evil remakes and went, yeah, we should probably just steal that one for one, basically, and they were right. I feel like Capcom perfected third-person survival horror with the remakes. It's kind of insane.
Mm-hmm. What's great is they have different flavors of it too, where it's like maybe a 2 style or a 4 style, so people are properly serviced.
Yeah, and Alan Wake 2 is both the 4 style and the 2 style, depending on which character you play as, which is really neat.
Stocking up while you can.
You're real neat.
Wise choice. I don't
Thanks.
always have this in stock, stranger. Good is new. That's good comeback anytime.
Okay, I will. Huh.
I want to play Alan Wake 2 already, but my brain is preventing me from doing that until I play everything Remedy has done since Max Payne and watch Twin Peaks.
Modern media has truly ruined us.
Okay, at most, I would say Control is all you would really need, because that ties into Control.
I think we need to return to 1998.
Probably.
Where people would just pick up the game and then they would just go. I think for the safety of everyone, we should just like tap in. We got to go back to looking at the cover and going, I'm gonna pick that up.
Oh, and yeah, I mean, I mentioned Alan Wake 1 because I feel like if you're gonna play the sequel, you might as well play the first one. Like, I felt like that one was kind of a given.
Yeah,
I feel like in terms of like any extraneous stuff, at most, just get a synopsis on Control. Oh, is the Alan Wake 2 DLC being shown Friday?
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Jeff got to reveal Alan Wake 2 and also did that performance at the Game Awards. Looks like they like doing that. Doing that over there.
Please don't call it the Gay Awards. Every time you say that, I hear the twins in the back of my head.
The Gay Awards.
Gay Awards.
The penis. Ah, okay. Gotta do the circuit breaker first. Ah, okay. I can't open that yet. Is there a switch or something near here? No. Ow.
Oh, Animation Studio Orange, the studio behind Land of the Illustrious Beastars, Trigun Stampede, will reveal their new adventure on July 4th during Anime Expo.
Yeah. I would have hoped it would have been the rest of Trigun.
Oh, and they all on top of that, they also confirmed that new info for Beastars and Trigun Stampede.
Ah,
It's there
okay.
as well.
Yeah, because I was about to say, it's like, yeah. Finish your plate, young man.
I wonder if that'll be Land of the Illustrious Season 2. It's been a while since Season 1, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I think the manga recently just finished, so they could probably start working on that.
Yeah, I'm sure Dylan deserves something.
Yeah.
Rivermont's lapdog.
Oh boy.
New Alive
Ow.
in chat says the Gay Award featured Baldur's Gate 3, Spied She-Her Man 2, and Hades 2.
Can you pay me? That wasn't very good, Dolag. I'm giving that like a 4.
No way! Look what I just responded to him with.
Oh my. Oh my.
What's your move?
He's like, I can smell you out here.
They got hit with a double 410s. 2 more of those. They have a Famitsu score.
Let's go. I was about to say, where the hell is this guy? What's up, you meanie? Ah, he did the fucking jump. Ah, it's okay. We got something on him.
We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Gear Soul Hackers 2 got a 38 on Famitsu. Yeah.
Oh. Didn't know that people are bringing it up since Vengeance got a 36. What the fuck?
Yeah, Famitsu scores have been weird for like 15 years. People who don't know how games media works just assume it means they're paid off. It was funny how much 7 gem misogyny existed because people truly thought that they were truly evil because they gave Final Fantasy 13 to a 40.
Christ. Yeah, I've always read that that Famitsu is like very generous.
Yeah, they weren't generous when they started, but then they became generous over time.
Yeah, I remember they gave the 1.0 PSV version of All-Star Battle a 40, which is really funny. That game rules, but also a 40 is insane.
Let's go, baby JoJo.
Honestly, that might have been the reason, because it was like, I think the first JoJo game in forever.
Ah, okay, that's understandable.
Because I think the last one was Phantom Blood on PS2, and that game is dog shit.
Yeah. Is that or the Part 5 PS2 game?
I think the Golden Wind one was earlier, because I think the Phantom Blood one was meant to tie in with the movie.
Okay, the movie that Araki erased from the planet.
Apparently, like, a couple snippets of that movie still exist, and they only exist to teach, what was it? Teach, like, sound design. Because I think the clips they have of it don't have the audio, so what they do at, like, schools is they play it, and they want the students to create their own audio design for the scene.
Ah, okay. I would do slide whistles and boings.
So Hackers 2 was an interesting case because other people in Japan were actually complaining about it a lot in, like, Amazon reviews and stuff, so they knew they fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, even Japanese people, even Japanese players went, why did you make this at all?
Yeah, they did that with Sakura Wars, or the newest one.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I'd have This Way That playing over the entire film. Dio fucking kicks the dog in the face and it starts playing Mario Party sound effects.
Hell yeah, dude.
Is that Sakura Wars bad, or people thought it was gonna release?
No, it's pretty good. It's just one of those where the legacy characters aren't treated particularly well in it.
Yeah.
It's one of those types of things.
It's one of those games that tries to be like, hey, this is like a soft reboot, but it's like a stealth sequel.
Yeah, it's one of those. So I enjoyed my time with it, but I can see why other people would feel burned in that way.
Sakura Wars even started because it got followed by a gacha game with almost the same story setup, and then died like almost immediately.
And then it came out that allegedly Hideo Baba of the Tales of franchise was in charge of that, and that's why it bombed real bad because he's an idiot.
Yeah, that would explain a lot. That the most recent Sakura games, this Sakura Wars games is really funny because I'm pretty sure they have guest designers, and one of them is the guy who did designs for Gundam Wing, and you can fucking tell it's the Gundam Wing guy. Like, I haven't seen that anime, and I knew, hey, that's the Gundam Wing guy.
Yeah, they did some of that where they made each nation specific. So each nation in the new Sakura Wars game from 2020 had different guest artists. So you'd have like this one that did this series, and the main one was done by Tite Kubo of Bleach. The reason they chose him is that he was probably the most well-known and proficient guy drawing like Japanese outfits, like traditional like shrine maiden and stuff like that.
Yeah, really good designs.
Yeah. I'm not leaving until you're dead, dude. I will just keep going.
Shit, my body armor.
Sorry, we'll be fine, dude. Hold it together. For once in your life, hold it together. Of course, the dude jumped right as I fucking threw it.
Shigenori Sojima put the hottest woman he's ever designed in that game. Can you link which one? I feel like I might know what that one is. Or if you at least know the name.
Bro, where's the weed?
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Wicket. Appreciate it.
Oh wait, has Kubo not done a fake Grand Order design?
I guess not.
That's crazy.
No.
You would have thought that would have been a thing by now.
And they're lesser for it. Ow. My bad, Chad. I really wanted to kill this guy, but his HP is way too high.
Leon bleeds like fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I completely understand what you meant by that. Holy, I forgot Marisame was in that game.
It's okay, I'll play even better this time, chat.
There you go. Suppose it's a good look for this. Looks like it's gonna take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
She kind of bad, though. Is that Frost?
What's your move?
When is Metaphor again?
October 10th, 12th. Some in there, yeah. I think it's like October 10th because it's like 4 days after it's like 4 or 5 days after Silent Hill 2.
Oh god. Isn't there some other game coming out in October as well?
Dragon Ball presumably.
Yes, yeah, Dragon Ball, thank you. I forgot because like that wasn't like officially announced. Dude, those fucking Dragon Ball streams are gonna go really hard.
They are.
If
Preparations will be made.
If you're ever out of ideas for what to stream one day, just ask one of us, hey, do you want to hop on Sparking Zero?
And it's like, hey, you're like, my hot chat goes a little crazy. I'm like, oh, okay.
Please, one stream of modded Budokai Tenkaichi 3. You just want that because it come bro. Yeah, there it is.
yeah, I'm sorry. I can't give Aaron Lime that win.
Oh, dude, fucking Dragon Ball Saga's death stream. That was the first Dragon Ball game I ever played.
Oh, good. Striking while the iron's hot. Hitting up the big hit. The wonderful Dragon Ball sagas. From the creators of the Hogwarts Legacy and Takken the Power of Juju, we bring you Dragon Ball sagas.
I don't think you can blame me though, because the fucking box art for Dragon Ball Z sagas when you're like 8 years old is the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Oh yeah, I get how you could arrive here.
Oh, I think I found someone's HD mod of Dragon Ball Z sagas for the GameCube running on Dolphin. I put this in...
Let me go look. Oh shit. Dude. I read Nintendo GameCube as Nintendo Shit Cube in my head.
Nintendo Shit Cube.
Dude, it's going hard over there. Dude, they got the HUD and everything. This is crazy. Dragon Ball Z Sagas might be the one.
I feel like you can get a lot of mileage out of some, like you see at Goku streams.
Oh yes, I plan on doing multiple Dragon Ball games and making it a stream goal. Once we have the date set up and I can get some things locked in. There will be a somewhat of a marathon of Dragon Ball games. You will have to deal with me playing Budokai 2's board game Dragon Ball.
I really want to try to see if we can get like a shitload of different Dragon Ball games. That's why we're not doing the story modes and seeing the same story 80 million times.
No, it's awesome though. And it's gonna peak with Budokai 1.
Budokai 1 story mode is really
Dude,
good.
we're gonna do Budokai 3, where you gotta do the special stuff in the Buu Saga to fight Broly, or on second playthrough, when you burn through it on New Game Plus, fight Omega Shenron.
Yes, that does happen.
Yeah, they don't even tell you. They don't tell you how to do any of this. You gotta figure out on your own that there's secret little locations when the Buu arc is active, and you gotta go over there and find. You interact with the thing, and then Goku suddenly becomes SS4, and then you can go and fight Omega Shenron.
Oh yeah, because I think the cutscene is Goku being like, "Oh man, what is this power?" Because like at that point he should not have Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah, he's like scared over what's going on. He does not understand. All right, we got the monocle. I feel good. Money is so tight. I'm like, I need to kill this thing. I need to kill this thing so I can get upgrades, because I'm running into the trap that I always do after a while. Which is, buying first aid sprays and repairing my knife and my vest and going, that's all my money. And I do that enough, and then I reach the island with no bullets. And I'm using the knife for the first half of the island.
Will Attack of the Saiyans be included? Because that game kind of goes. Yeah, that game's sick, but
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that might be too long.
Yeah, we'll see. I might do certain things where we just play it for a bit, you know? But I'm going to be looking at various things. In fact, I'm going to have to buy some... I'm going to want to play some stuff on hardware, and I'll look up what my options are. But that'll be probably around September-ish when we're doing it. If Sparking Zero's October date is real. We're just operating on it, but it seems likely.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Thank you. Can you give me the fluid you got in the thermos? I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Alright.
It's up to the
I will try to... Alright, chat, because we're on the topic, what is your favorite Dragon Ball game? I'm real partial to... shit, what was it? It was, the original Dragon Ball game on the Wii. I think that game's, like, really fucking fun. Fusions, yes. Wait, never mind, fuck that. Fusions fucking ruled. I really wish Fusions came out on Switch and not 3DS. I genuinely think Dragon Ball Fusions might be like the most sleeper hit Dragon Ball game ever made. It is insanely well made. Like the only Dragon Ball games I played are Xenoverse 2 and Fighters. Do you know about Attack of the Saiyans? I fucking bit my tongue. Attack of the Saiyans? Lauren? It's a DS turn-based RPG developed by Monolith Soft. It bridges the gap between the very end of OG Dragon Ball up to the Saiyan invasion. It's really cool. has like timed hits and stuff like that for when you block. Yeah, Broly is there because of a super boss. Which makes sense. If you have a game called Attack of the Saiyans, you want to have, like, the big Saiyan there, so... They did that weird thing with fusions by making the swords sticks for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a... Is that in the Japanese release as well? Will Breakers be on the docket? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Because that's a PvP one.
Yeah,
That's an asymmetric PvP.
Yeah, it's the like Dead by Daylight Dragon Ball one. I do want to hit I do want to hit a decent amount of games. First off, let me see if the ones I wanted to get physically are actually not too bad.
I have that game because I think they gave it out for PS Plus 1 month.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Is Breaker still getting new content? I think so.
I
haven't played that game, but that game is like for people I know who've played it, they said it's actually a very well made game.
Dude, I did not know Dragon Ball games in the 6th gen got marked up this bad.
Yes, they sure fucking did, dude.
Dragon Ball Z Budokai, $20. I'd do that, no problem. I'm on my Luki Games, which is my default for PS2 related stuff that comes complete. Budokai 2, 61. No, that's the GameCube. $36, about $37 on PS2. I would pick that up, but it's still a little steep. It's a little steep. It's a little scary. Actually, looking at this, Budokai's 18 on PS2. Budokai 2 is $37. Budokai 3 is $77.
I could send you my copy.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like if you're gonna play, I would happily send you my.
Yeah,
copy.
because I'm gonna play a lot of this stuff on normal hardware.
Here, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go check my closet right now to see if I still even have that.
Yeah, where it makes sense.
Budokai
Tenkaichi 1, $51. Tenkaichi 2, $99.
Oh.
Budokai Tenkaichi 3, $238.47, marked down from its list price of $309.99.
The fuck? Dude, have you seen people have been trying to fucking mark up prices for 7th gen games as well?
I'm looking at that now. What did they short print the Budokai HD collection for it to be $85?
I think that did short print. Yeah,
I imagine so. It doesn't even have the good music in it. That's why I'm playing the original games, because it's like Dragon Ball, the Budokai sub-series at least. I can't speak to Raging Blast. Immaculate soundtracks in every game.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm expecting Sparking Zero to falter on is people put up the first gameplay clip and said, I put Budokai Tenkaichi 2 music over this, and I'm like, this is the greatest thing I have ever seen. The visuals are perfect and the sounds just ooh.
Have you ever heard the soundtrack to Ultimate Tenkaichi?
No.
That is a fucking amazing soundtrack for a game that sucks ass.
Seems like it worked. Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go? Don't worry about me.
I'm so excited for when you get to Budokai 3 and everyone gets to hear what I like to call Earth, Wind, and Goku.
Yeah, dude.
Come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea. You're gonna hurt yourself.
But yeah, in terms of favorite Dragon Ball games, I like Budokai 3 a lot. Because that's the one where they just kind of nailed it on like a campaign that's a bit meaty, a lot of extra content in it. The fighting system is like fucking, it's there. They got it. I like Legacy of Goku 2 a lot because it was the first like substantial Dragon Ball game I had, and real solid. Fighters is good, but it's like a traditional fighting game, so I'm not as locked into it. A bit more from a spectator standpoint though, but I got some stuff going on. I might start learning it again now that I've got a fight pad coming in.
Apparently they got ArcSys to come back and work on a new patch for that game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because of the rollback patch that fucking Bandai
Yeah.
themselves
I
did.
imagine they were gonna keep them working until that game's not. What the? That PC launch was funny as shit.
What are you after? I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
I think you should play some of the like original Dragon Ball games while they came out on like GBA and Wii.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be hitting up a game that I played 100% fully through. Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors on Game Boy.
Dude.
The deck building card battler that came out over here in like 2000 and had every saga in it years before we even got Boo. And also had fun what if stuff like Goten and Trunks go into the hyperbolic time chamber to train for Super Boo. They walk out and get lost out in the distance of the hyperbolic time chamber and run into Cell Saga Trunks, because I guess that room has like all timelines in it. So they're like, yeah, you're just fighting him. I guess they're both allowed to exist in this time. They had some fun like what if stuff in there. It was really cool.
Both Supersonic Warriors are fantastic.
Oh yeah, those real sick. Because of course that's also ArcSys. They did those. They had some fun what if stuff. I can't wait to go through Budokai 1 so we can get the what ifs of, oh no, Cell has a nightmare and absorbs Krillin and becomes really short.
Yeah, that was awesome.
He becomes really short and orange.
ArcSys also made Extreme Butoden for the 3DS, which is really, really cool. The sprite work in that game is fantastic. It has like no fucking single player content, which is like the only mark against it. But it has this really cool system where you select your fighters and then you're given like an allowance, and then you use those points on like supports and assists on the bottom screen that you can tap at any time. So like if I recall correctly, I think one of them is Chi-Chi. You tap Chi-Chi, she spawns in the middle of the arena, starts screaming, and the speech bubble gets so loud it covers the screen, you can't see anything.
There's a lot of interesting cut content and stuff, like how Bulma was going to be in Budokai 3. There's like evidence that would imply there was going to be like more GT story stuff in Budokai 3, and they just kind of dropped it in.
Yeah.
It's like how Budokai 2 had the Japanese special edition that has Frieza's son in it.
Oh, what the fuck was his name? It was something stupid.
Yeah, it was something stupid.
That's his name.
There we go. My stick got in, Jet, so I had to get it out of the front door so no one steals it. Like the cat. Yeah, there's footage of like Bulma's VA doing attack grunts or whatever, yeah. So they definitely were thinking about doing something with that. What kind of stick did I get? I got a Snack Box Mini. So it's like a leverless pad.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Mainly because I typically, if I play a fighting game on a controller, I keep mid-match deciding, am I using the analog stick or the D-pad? And then I'm just constantly jumping. So I'm like, I need something that can get me under control.
I'm not sure if anyone in chat has ever played Dragon Ball Origins 1 and 2 on the DS. Those games are like really cool 3D, like top-down beat-em-up / Metroidvanias. Worst part of the game, they're only controlled with the stylus, so it's really hard to play.
Yeah, that's always a shame where they're like, we have the gimmick thing here, but it's like it's literally the only play option, you know?
Yeah.
Nintendo had it right when they made Mario 64 DS, and they're like, hey, you can move with the styles if you want, but that's not, you know, it's an option. I only know that happened because I watched the Scott the Woz video on Mario 64 DS.
Yeah. It was actually really cool because of the stylus in Dragon Ball Origins 1 and 2, it was one of the few DS games that have full analog movement.
Yeah.
I really want them to remake the two DS Zeldas, because there's a lot of really good stuff in those games that no one will like ever know about. Especially Spirit Tracks. I genuinely think Spirit Tracks might be the most underrated Zelda game. Like, that game is fucking fantastic and no one knows, because
Yeah.
it's really hard to play.
That it was one of those things where people don't really care to know about it. No one's really tapping into it. All they're hearing about it's like they put out another DS Zelda. I don't know. They're on a train.
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of Phantom Hourglass, but I liked bits and pieces of it. So I only picked up Spirit Tracks because my local Blockbuster at the time only recently started carrying DS games. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll rent it for a week, and I had a blast with it. It was like so much better than fucking Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah. A lot of people were like a bit judgmental based on like premise alone. It's like people who didn't care for the Sonic and Sega racing games because Sonic's in a car.
Yeah. I think Minish Cap is pretty good.
Not bad, right?
There's a couple things in that game I would change, but other than that,
I was about to say. It sounds like you might have some secret issues with it.
It's really only the stuff with the Kinstones.
I
think it's a bit much. Especially.
Yeah. Because your voice cracked a little bit when you tried to say how you felt about it. I'm like, there must be something here. There's a secret.
Because it's that, and I'm someone who likes to go out of my way and get at least every heart piece in a Zelda game. One of those heart pieces is locked behind collecting every statue in the game. You get a statue from a fucking lottery, so you have to grind rupees to get a chance at getting a statue.
Oh, okay.
But like that's like that and again the Kinstone stuff being really like heavily RNG dependent, because you need to find the Kinstone that matches someone else to get this thing, but also they come in different colors, and they also come in different like the way the Kinstones are split are different shapes, so you have to hope you have the right color and the right shape.
Yeah, that could always be an issue. That's like getting the correct keys to get through the last areas of Omicron.
Christ. Wasn't there a rumor about a remake of the Oracle games being around?
Yeah, I think there are some people thinking that maybe Grezza would take that up.
Dude, I want that so bad. I think the Oracle games might be some of my favorite Zelda games in general.
Yeah, that want and that general, like, rumor began, I think, as soon as Link's Awakening materialized. Where it's like, hey, pick it up!
They can... Okay, I can't say they can reuse a lot of assets, because both Oracle games are vastly different aesthetically.
Yeah, they at least have the skeleton of it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, they have to make a lot of assets to make FF7 Rebirth. But they have the core combat system and the way your character moves and some characters locked in. So it's like you can reuse some stuff. It's the same general like idea.
Yeah. Honestly, I have to wonder if maybe the reason why we haven't seen an Oracle remake yet is because it was split between two games. Like not even versions. Like they're entirely different games.
I wonder. All eyes on that Nintendo Direct. They could just say, "Yeah, the Switch is almost done. Here's like 2 fucking small-sized Zelda games."
I would fucking scream.
Because I know everyone's like, you know, we'd like to see those HD ports you already did come out. I will say it would be a fascinating pop to be like, yeah, somehow Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD never made it, but we did sneak in the Oracle games right at the last second.
Yeah, no, that'd be sick. Like, I wonder how hard it would be to market the Oracle games in modern day, because people will look at those and be like, oh, those are like Pokemon versions where I only need to buy one, and not knowing that they're 2 vastly different games.
I think the way you market it is they do not come out at the same time. And then I feel like the market sorts itself out. They're like, and this one is coming. I imagine they haven't at the Nintendo Direct, right? And they go,
Yeah.
September 4th, Oracle of Ages or season. I don't know which one would go first. And then the opposite one, December 2nd. And then boom, you've displaced them by like 3 months.
Yeah, no,
maybe add some like extra visual flares to it to really make it a bit more obvious in GIF form of like, oh, there's a little bit different going on here.
Yeah. Because the worlds of each game are vastly different from each other. Like outside of like some overarching mechanics like the seeds in the rings, each game is vastly different. Seasons is way more action oriented, so if you like your Zelda game with a bit more of a lean on action and like combat puzzles, then that's the one you should probably play first. But if you love puzzles, I think Oracle of Ages might be the Zelda game to just like sell you.
Yeah, if they're not gonna pack both in, if you just release them separately with a bit of space between them, people will understand. Also, it'll be very easy to market it like that.
Yeah.
It's not.
Nintendo
knows how this shit works. They got it.
It would be really cool
if
to like sweeten the pot like a little bit with that. They would be like, hey, for this remake, we decided to add cut content from the third Oracle game that we originally planned. Because for people who don't know, there were originally going to be 3 Oracle games for each piece of the Triforce, and the third one kind of got not completely canned because the Oracle is still in those games. In fact, I think you need to talk to her in order to link both games together to get like the big like epilogue, like the big extra ending. But they didn't make that a third like full game.
What if, right? They put out Ages and then they put out Seasons, and they're 3 months apart. And if you own both of them, you get access to a digital DLC of the third one. And I'm just making Fire Emblem Fates again.
You know what's really funny about that, KZ?
Yep.
That's what they did for the 3DS Virtual Console releases of those games.
Let's go, baby.
Not one for one, like there wasn't like a DLC, but for those 3DS Virtual Console versions of the games, when you beat it, you would get a code, and you would save the code, and you would put that into the opposite game, and the code would be like a super fucking long password to be like, okay, you got this many heart pieces, you got the level 2 sword, you got the shield, you did this, that, the other thing, and then it would just give you like 90% of that for when you started the second game.
Yeah, that's cool as shit. Oh, another speedrunning tech thing here is if you throw a heavy grenade here, it counts as dynamite.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yep, you can skip the entire dynamite room if you have a heavy grenade.
I've never needed to do that room since I found that out.
There's also the section at the very end of the game where Ashley controls the bulldozer. If you throw 2 heavy grenades on that wall, she taps it once, it shatters. You can do that thing in 30 seconds instead of 5 minutes.
You sure you're just a researcher?
Those games were in such a strange era of Zelda because they were made with the skeleton of Link's Awakening, which is basically like a portable A Link to the Past, but they got Twin Rover in there. Yeah, no, okay, so those games are really fascinating because those are the closest we've gotten to Majora's Mask, like aesthetically. Because like there's a lot of leftovers from not leftovers, but a lot of references to Majora's Mask. Like the Happy Mask Salesman is there, and
fucking Miyamoto.
and a bunch of like crazy shit. It's really cool.
All right, I guess I'll try and kill both of them.
After you, I insist. Such a gentleman.
Uh-oh. I've changed my mind. You know, I really respect Luis for thinking, I bet I have more arm strength than El Gigante. I can actually pull you back in. Like, what do you fucking mean, dude?
How even? Is it always like this with you?
Yay, lava room. I'm gonna try and kill both of them so I can get their treasure without putting one in the drink. I could use the money.
Doesn't fucking, why am I forgetting his name? I just said his name earlier. Luis. Doesn't he jump on the back of the armored one with TNT?
Yeah, he does something like that makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Hold on. Pop.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Man, I'm really excited for that. Whatever could possibly be in that direct.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it's the last one that we have before Switch 2, they're probably gonna be like, "Hey, here's fucking everything you could have ever wanted."
Yep. They're like, here's some last little good hits for you on the way out.
Do you think we'll get a new Kirby game at that, and they'll be like,
Dude,
hey,
I would not be
also-
shocked. That is the one where it's just like, yeah, we just got some.
Because for a while, Kirby was known to get games at the end of the console's lifespan, but Kirby for the Switch has been pretty fucking good.
Gonna be honest, didn't expect that guy to have that little health.
Yeah, the boss fight is with the armored one.
Yeah. I was like, geez, man, you are not. I was pacing shit out quite a bit.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. I can make more handgun. Do that. Let me get a heavy grenade shortcut in here finally. Left 2, I guess.
What's the one thing that could be in that direct that would get you to pop all the way off?
Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on one box. And a cart that you can own with a special edition that will cost $300 that you'll buy.
Yeah, and they'll have like a replica of the sword.
Yeah, they'll have a replica of the Loto sword. You'll be ready to go.
And then if you get it on PS4, it'll be a shield. And I'll get both of them.
And for Xbox, it'll be a real-ass dragon.
for Xbox, it's just a box full of goo. Because it's meant to be a slime, but it melted on the way.
Take that, you idiot.
Just a splat. All right, let's finish this guy off.
Alright, okay, if we're gonna talk about like things that would get me to pop off on the direct, I think a look at whatever new game Monolith Soft is currently making.
Yeah.
Like,
They
it
are.
doesn't even have to be Xeno. It can be its entirely brand new IP.
Yeah. I will always be watching and listening for whatever their newest thing is, because they are the most important studio in the company. That's not a I like JRPG things, they're the reason the Pokemon Arceus came out, and they're the reason that both Zelda games turned out good.
Oh, you know what? They're also probably working on Legend of ZA.
Any open-esque game with a big scope like that, and Nintendo has made it. Monolith has worked on it heavily.
See, Cheese Blarg. I was thinking that what they might do like a Breath of the Wild situation where they release it on the Switch and Switch 2 at the same time, but the Switch 2 is very clearly like the version.
These guys are weak as shit, dude. I was not expecting them to be that weak. I thought I was gonna like lose every bullet in this fight. Oh, I'm gonna fucking brown, dude. We've done it. We have all 5 different pieces. This thing's worth $100,000.
I think it was Locke who threw the idea of like of a Koei Tecmo developed like Xenoblade Warriors.
Yeah, that would be really sick. I would like to play any game that kind of like brings together those characters, but in an action game format.
Yeah,
So
and like
that
there's enough unique characters there from just
Oh,
the
yeah.
main party.
Oh yeah. You could bring together all the characters from all 3 games, and you have like a pretty decent roster of of people. and then I would go in with you know, everyone's favorite main, Tora.
Those things cooped up down here too. The underground
Dude,
here is
Tora
so
and a Muso would go fucking insane. He would have a fucking meter that you charge up to switch between each version of Poppy.
Yep.
Of course they
The
did.
Mememe combos would go crazy. Tora is not fed. I like Tora.
Just as long as no one from X is there. I mean, okay. Look, jokes aside about X not being a real game, I feel like there's enough there in those games combat-wise for them to fit perfectly in an action game.
I could see them putting in one character. They could put Elma in there and then just have nothing referencing their story and stuff.
Yeah. Oh no. You know what? They could have her, and they could do a Tatsunoko versus Capcom where the fucking mech is playable.
Yeah. They could do like, they could do that since, you know, since Chronicles Cross at this point has entirely been like,
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
it doesn't really matter for the Xenoblade stuff at all.
Hope you like thrill rides.
But it's got the name, so you can come over.
Yeah.
One of those types of things.
We're going off the rails.
Because it's like just based off the main party alone of those games, like not even going into like, hey, you could play as like some of the heroes or some of the blades from 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like that's a full fucking Muso roster right there between the two party members.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You just have the main party of every single of the 3 games.
And like everyone would play completely different too, because there's not a single character that plays alike.
Yeah, it would work. It would work perfectly well. Like, there's plenty going on there, and I think they should make that for the Switch 2. Do not announce that at the next Nintendo Direct. I can't. I won't be able to handle it.
It's gonna be like Fire Emblem Warriors, where they released it for the new 3DS for some reason.
that shit was funny as hell,
dude. So okay, at the time, I think it was Free Shop. There used to be this app called Free Shop on hacked 3DSs that would just load like a fake like eShop equivalent that you would just download directly. You didn't have to go into anything specific. And I was curious, and I downloaded that version of Fire Emblem Warriors, and I went, "This is technically really impressive. I don't know why you bothered."
They must have foresaw sales that would outreach the amount of effort it would take. And unfortunately, in some cases, that did not work out. I'm talking about you, Alpha Dring. God rest in peace. Like 400 people bought Bowser's Inside Story or something absurdly really rough for them.
Yeah.
Like that. Numbers were not great.
Imagine the interaction between future. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, actually, Power Pro Man. That's a really good point. They can also just include characters from the DLC. So in one game, like in this like hypothetical like Xenoblade Muso, you would have Rex from 2 and then Rex from the 3 DLC.
Hell yeah.
That 3DS port of Hyrule Warriors was fucking insane. Like it was way more than just a port. They added so much to that game. It was crazy. Yeah, yeah. I forgot they gave that its own season pass, which I bought. It was a really cool season pass because, like, if I recall, it focused mainly on like handheld characters. If I remember. So you had what was his name? Marin from Link's Awakening.
I think his name is Link.
Thanks.
Happy to help. You know, a game that'll
Easy.
definitely get you to pop off the Nintendo Direct?
Right?
What's up?
Mario Sluggers.
Dude, no, I was just about to say that. I was literally, no joke, just about to say. me getting, like, me making up a fake game, I think has haunted me.
Yeah, you making up a
time.
game announcement to make you mad, which was maybe the funniest concept we've done yet. We're not making up guys, we're making up bad ports.
Which, like the only reason why this one works is because there's evidence to support.
Yes, there's a lot of evidence to support.
Daisy dressed like Biken would be free update 1. Free update 2 will be Daisy dressed like Rock Howard.
And my main question when she arrives is, what happened to your other arm? Daisy, what's up?
This is kind of fun. More parts. Left.
Sorry.
Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
With Daisy and Petey Piranha in the season pass. The golf was 21, Strikers was 22, no game for 20. Hold on. Let me read that, because that went off screen.
Listen, golf was 21, Strikers was 22, no game for 23. If 24 is the year of Sluggers, maybe that means they'll give an extra year of development or something. Yeah, Copium, the Hopium.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
that's
that would be ideal. They have a little bit more time on it. The tennis game on Switch, good. I don't really have any problems on that. I don't really have notes for that.
No, yeah, that tennis game's fine. That's fine.
I imagine it was because Camelot was fucking pissed that their Wii U game was not allowed to have any dev time.
Yeah, that Wii U one's a fucking travesty. Like I don't think that Switch one is as good
One
as the GameCube
court.
one.
There's one court in that game.
Yeah, there's one court, and their big feature was you can get the big mushroom, the big.
Yeah, our gimmick here is there's a mushroom, and it makes you big, so you'll hope that you're lucky that you become big, and then you hit hard.
And, like, jokes aside, that golf game wasn't, like, awful.
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to play more of it. I was just busy with many other things at the time, so the only time I did it was when we were talking about Home Depot.
Yeah. Because if you
Yeah, that had a decent amount of content in it. It's just, you know, they put out more stuff in updates, so it would have made more sense to maybe wait a little longer on it. But it's that soccer game.
That soccer game is indefensible.
Yeah. And the Wii Sports game that they put out like last year.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
Or the year prior, where they're like, here's our sports, we're adding 2 post-launch, and I'm like, oh, I know what that means.
Honestly, I have to wonder, do you think that soccer game came out the way it is because that's the same development team behind Luigi's Mansion now?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe Next Level Games were kind of swamped with stuff. Huh. Gonna be honest, I forgot about the bug nest segment here.
Oh.
Give us a 3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever. Oh man.
Yeah, ideally, my next Mario sports game want would be either a new Sluggers that has just as much content as the Wii and the GameCube game, and a Hoops 3-on-3. Luigi's Mansion 4 should take inspiration from Silent Hill. I mean that literally, have Luigi's Mansion 4 take place in a town. That would not that'd be cool.
It would be really funny if it's like Luigi got another mansion, but it's the last level, and he's got to make it there across an entire town that's increasingly more dangerous.
No, that would be cool, actually.
Yeah, I know. The ramp up is that finally you make it to the mansion at the end, and that's where all the really challenging portrait ghosts are and shit.
That would KZ. This is Luigi's Mansion After 1. Portrait ghosts don't exist anymore.
Dude, I haven't played a single Luigi's Mansion after 1, so I'm going to say bosses are portrait ghosts, alright? It's the best you're gonna get out of me. I didn't play 2. I bet it's really awesome. Don't respond.
I wasn't going to.
I was preemptive.
No, that's fair.
I'm like, hold on. Yeah, I know the Porta 2 is coming out.
I have an extra Switch voucher, so maybe, like, I feel like, because it's
It'd
not
be
on the
so
fucking
funny if
3D
you used it on that.
Because it's not on the 3DS anymore.
Yeah, just the idea where you're like, fucking, let me buy the new version of my son that I hate.
It's gonna be really fucked up when I do play that, and I might like it more than 3.
I knew it. Stay sharp.
Yeah, that shit happens sometimes.
I really, really wish I liked 3, because, like, 3, like, tried to take a step in the right direction from 2. But
it had Guiji.
And no, okay, unironically, the stuff with Guiji, like the puzzles with Guiji are fantastic. I love those bits.
Guiji. Let's see. Doing small updates for. Oh yeah,
that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say how you feel about the.
That's really fucking sick.
Yeah, I'll put it on screen here. Game Bun doing some updates. You're so much more polygonal. It's awesome. Hold up. There we go. Now, let me see what this Cullen tweet's about.
Game's not paused.
Yeah, I'm walking around in defense of 7 out of 10 games, and they're pre-typing Unicorn Overlord. Nah, that's kind of the vibe I got off that game. I've never been a big fan of when you tweet out your take and then you have to put up like 5 different barriers and walls going, if you have a problem with it, I'm like, just throw it out, man. It's all good. You just throw that take out and move on. That's what I do. I'll be like, Fire Emblem Engage was really mid, and if you know, if you don't want your games to have good story, then you have poo-poo breath, and then I let the tweet go and then let it go.
Oh, hey, I guess if anyone in the chat has a PSVR 1, Astrobot is $10 on sale right now.
There you go.
Rescue mission. Rescue. I forgot the new one. It's just called Astrobot.
Yeah, this is the first one where it's like, this is their new beginning, is the way they're describing it, you know? Because they're like, we're not a VR thing anymore, and for me, I'm like, thank God. For VR people, it's their 9/11, and I
sure, Jordan. Show me a screenshot of your, I'm assuming, YouTube sub box.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, fucking,
who's CJS01?
I gotta go. I can't be here anymore.
Who is that? I don't know who CJS001.
Another top 10 YouTuber from back in the day.
No.
I think it's so funny that me and Jordan were basically around like the same block for a lot of the early internet, and we just never knew each other until relatively recently.
Yeah, that shit happens. This guy's how I found Ant Dude.
Dude, same.
It's crazy, dude. Or as he was called at the time, Game Dude.
No, no, Jordan. It was,
yeah, I
it
know
was
it's
Sonic
not.
Dude.
I was
It
about to say,
Sonic
isn't
Dude.
it Sonic Dude? Game Dude is the other guy. Jordan's like, oh wait.
Yeah, it
you
was Sonic
you
Dude
dead
101, I
named
think.
them. Ant Dude's fucking foreskin just disappeared. He's wondering what happened and why he feels so cold.
Stay focused.
So has anyone in chat played that new Endless Ocean? I saw that be
no,
like
I
one of the
haven't.
few Nintendo games that got like really mixed to poor reviews.
Yeah, I only know that it got mixed reviews because Mitten said I need to get it because it reviewed badly.
Yeah.
Played what? Endless Ocean. It's one of those games where you like scuba dive and swim around in the ocean.
Yeah, it's a sequel to like an old Wii game, I think.
Yeah, they've done a couple of those before. Let me finally put the scope on this.
Yeah, wait a minute, you still haven't put the scope on. Oh, that's way better. Look at that.
Yep.
I only got the Tetris 99 theme on that. No, I'm shocked. They're still adding themes to that. It's been 5 years. Yeah, because it's Tetris. You can't really do anything with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I heard
99.
Solar Ash had some air stepping stuff in it. That's neat.
Apparently, they got rid of Pac-Man 99 for the fucking some tunnel munch party game, whatever the fuck it was called. That is a 64-person battle royale Pac-Man game. Peak concurrent players on Steam on launch day were 58, so it didn't even have enough for a single fucking match.
Tunnel Munch.
It had a stupid name. It was Tunnel something.
Me when I eat in the hallway.
Mega Tunnel Battle, originally a Google Stadia exclusive.
KZ coming to the realization the last two places he's currently lived in, there is no hallway in them. I can't do tunnel munching.
Hallways are scary. Really long hallways are the scariest thing in the world to me. I don't like them.
A scary thing that has happened to me after moving, when I get stoned, is that because I live on a bottom floor and there are people above me, sometimes they'll walk and I get scared.
Oh.
And I hear the bump, 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 bump. What is that? What is that? And I'm like, oh, okay. It's just them. And then I checked my door again. Hold up.
God, I wish I can get scared while high. It sounds fun. You don't understand a thing in this world, my friend. You don't understand anything. Now,
Sometimes
Dragon, I want you to understand. Me telling you that, do you know that gif from Malcolm in the Middle of the dad turning to face him,
Brian
that's
Cranston
me to
turns.
you.
Everything gets dark.
I just did that to you, and I really want you to know.
There used to be times where I would hear I would hear, or my brain would pretend it heard something. And I'm in bed, or I'm my back's to my open door, and I go, in the next 3 seconds, someone could run and start shooting me, and it'd be over. I think it's happening, and I literally braced for it. One time I put my hands up. No one was here. But I put the hands up, going
Okay.
please don't shoot.
This is a weird one. Have you ever heard of exploding head syndrome?
I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is.
It's this weird thing with like your brain where when you're laying down and you're trying to close your eyes, you just hear a loud fucking like bang that just jolts you awake. It's not like it's not physically happening. It's just like the neurons in your brain being fucking weird. That happened to me while I was high one night, and I thought my house was getting shot at. It might have been the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Kind of badass. I always get that it sucks. Why? Because you're like lower to the ground.
I don't think it's like a thing that like harms you. It's just a weird thing with like your brain and how it works.
Oh, okay.
So like if you experience it or suffer from it, it's not like harmful to your way of life or anything. Just what like 1 out of 100 nights you'll just hear a loud bang and be like, what the fuck was that?
I've had moments where I have moments where my entire body spasms for a second.
Oh.
You know those moments where you go, "Hoo!" and like your whole body like just does a jump from nothing.
I've had something similar where I feel like a jolt of static in my head when laying on my back sometimes. That might be a nerve thing. You might want to get that checked.
Funny.
Like if for I've had that before, and I knew someone else who went through the same thing. Both of us were fine, but the person I was talking to about it was like, yeah, no, you might. It's a good thing you got this checked, because sometimes it might be like nerve damage in your back. So if you got the opportunity, please get that checked if you can.
Be straight with me for once. Los Iluminados. I was working for them. See, there you go. Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. In that case, you better get serious. Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin. Gus, we made it all this way. You know it means we're almost... Almost what?
Come on, Leon.
Dude, you're huge.
Long time no see, rookie. Major Krauser?
It's still so funny how they put Krauser's whole thing in a fucking Wii game.
Recovering stolen goods.
Yep.
And killing a few rats along the way.
I think Remake Krauser made Vince's dick permanently grow.
Ashley, it was you who catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster. Not good.
I need Capcom to port the Chronicles games to VR. Does Dolphin work on VR?
I don't know. I imagine it's like a PC thing, so I feel like you could probably rig something.
Yeah, you could probably like.
Yeah, you might be able to get something easily that way.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Sick.
Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Ow.
Soldier like you. Why would you work with these freaks? Why? Operation Javier. Operation Javier. Entire wiped out. Our own government let it happen. They killed us all without warning, without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong?
Dude, you're so funny.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies that wasn't right. Not bad, rookie.
I was holding my breath that whole time. You had like no health.
I was like, yeah, I'm not healing. I don't want to waste him on this guy.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit.
An important thing for RE4's remake is every QTE is basically a hold when it appears.
Oh.
When I first played it and I did taps, I'd miss shit all the time. But whenever it's like dodge, I'm like, alright, I'm holding circle until it executes that action.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then you'll just get it every time.
Huh.
Such a loss to the ladies of the world. Don't talk. Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those.
Dexter's lab be like.
Help.
Just like FF15? See? Chat knows me. Just like FF15. You hold the block. Jeff revealing he doesn't actually play his Xbox at all. I disagree. Let's read. Ready to see Summer Games Fest shown at the Xbox dashboard today. Oh my god, you're right.
What? No, hold on. I have to see. Are you fucking...
He's showing a dashboard that all it has on is Lords of the Fallen and Minecraft.
Change, right?
I'm sure it's just like they have an Xbox at the office and he just like pulled it up. Here's a reply to him hyping up Summer Games Fest. From Beast of Truth, checkmark.
Oh god.
Let's keep it a bean. The Summer Game Fest, state of play, etc. pales in comparison to the showcase Xbox and Microsoft have given gamers the past couple of years. Heck, the Game Awards wouldn't have even been worth watching if it wasn't for Xbox. Xbox makes the industry leading, and then it's a gif of the old Xbox logo with a water effect on the bottom of it.
The fuck does "let's keep it a bean" mean? That they're racist? That's what I feel. I feel like that might turn racist at some point. I'm not gonna.
I usually don't quote console warrior people, but I'm doing it. I'm just quoting with "let's keep it a bean."
Summer Game Fest, State of Play, etc. pales in comparison to the showcase Xbox and Microsoft have given gamers the past couple of years. What do you mean? That's not even true.
Let's see. Beast of Truth. A lie doesn't become truth. Wrong doesn't become right. And evil doesn't become good just because it's accepted by a majority. 3 100% emojis. Location in the heads of Sony fans. Most recent tweet in regards to multiverses, they're like, I really want this game to be good. I'm a $100 founder. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right, dude. It's just him talking about Activision now. Okay, I'm good. Let's keep it a bean, dude.
See, lies like this are why PSVR 2 failed. The PlayStation Portal failed, and all the games grown to PC. Cry emoji. When are y'all gonna realize that the more you live in delusion about the reality of PlayStation, the worse it's going to get for that brand? I've been 100% right on it an emoji of what looks like to be stocks going downward. And it's just a thing that says 2024 is sneakily turning into a solid year for PlayStation. Which is like, when your only fucking competition is Xbox, having some games out is something.
Mm-hmm. I love every time someone tries to say the PS Portal failed. It did not.
Oh, here's a good one. Quote tweeting the Koei Tecmo America about Dynasty Warriors Origins. Y'all better, all caps, have comprehensive online co-op, all caps, or multiplayer if you could put money behind, quote, Rise of the Ronin, unquote, which ultimately flopped due to PlayStation exclusivity.
It ultimately flopped. It outsold both Neos.
Yeah, like, oh, sorry it flopped, I guess.
Here's what a flop for a console warrior is. It didn't sell 20 million in the first year. Or was not on the pace that is comparable to that level.
Oh, it's been a week since the Fallout TV craze, aka enough time has passed to where numbers should have returned to normal by now, and Helldivers 2 just got new updates being live service, all caps, and there's no new PS5 games, all caps, so there's no excuse. Helldivers 2's fall off needs to be studied. Emoji with a monocle.
These people are so fucking funny. Helldiver said like 3 weeks ago, yeah, we're gonna stop doing updates every 2 weeks because we want to have more substantial drops each time. And this person's like, and they've abandoned the video game and the fall off has begun. It has begun. It is over. Lock it up. It's over now.
Hold on.
There's nothing you can do.
Final one from yesterday from IGN. Sony is in the middle of an FPS crisis, but bringing back too much loved PlayStation shooters, Killzone Resistance could easily be the solution. Which, that's fair. That's a fair point. Like, does Sony have like currently like their own FPS series going?
Yeah. The only thing they have now is Concord.
And like Destiny, right?
Yeah.
And then fucking Beast of Truth said, I said this long ago, ellipses, and many of you were there to those tweets with a capital, spaces and convos. Convos was not capitalized, ellipses. Years later, now they catch up, ellipses, A and B at Z. What? I told y'all long, I don't troll, truth, all caps. Y'all look up to these wannabes on Twitter and YouTube looking to be led. All I know how to do is lead 100 emoji.
I'm always saying this.
So funny.
Yeah, I know. They're not speaking a language. At least not one that I know. You know, go ahead and kill me. I didn't want to burn that grenade anyway. I don't troll, I truth. Kill me. I wasted that. It was a miss. Thank you.
I don't think you're keeping it like a bean enough at this point, man. You
Well,
really gotta
yeah.
bean up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it a bean if I can. I'm gonna be in big trouble if I don't. Benson's gonna come on our asses if he finds out that I've been wasting all these bullets.
Good news, chat. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties Definitive Edition is $12 on PSN right now.
Dude. Stream game? I know you've been wanting to get back into streaming.
Is that like allowed? Isn't that game like softcore porn?
Yeah, like in 1999. I don't know if it is now.
Oh yeah.
I remember a GDQ stream that shit in a speedrun.
Wait, no, I just remembered it's not because fucking Magular streamed it.
He would do that, wouldn't he?
Because I think he was getting footage for his 3DO RPG video.
What an adventurous young man.
That man is scary. He looks both 24 and 30 at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Digimon incorrectly saying it's bad. 0% accuracy on takes, as always. Chickens. You're not keeping it a bean, bro. Yeah, not at all.
I think this might be the funniest key ever.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty dumb.
Oh, I forgot this is how you get the golden egg.
I was like, hold on, I gotta go to his throne room because that's where he hides his weakness.
Isn't there a note that says he's allergic to eggs?
Yeah, there's something like that. Then there's a mission you get if you like throw a normal egg at his portrait.
Keep it a bean. Fucking who says that? No one's ever said that before.
Hey, hold on. Let's keep it a bean.
Is that like British slang? Like, I feel like that's gotta be what that is.
Hold on. Let's keep it a bean. What does keeping it a bean mean on Ask... Oh, hold on. Keep it a bean Urban Dictionary. To keep it 100, to be honest. Robert, how do you feel about Kevin? Keep it a bean. The saying of the Beanhova Witnesses started in the Upper Darby. A Philly word originated from South Philly. By the... Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just to keep it real, but some of the examples they have written here are entirely made up. Because some say it's from Europe, some say it's from Philadelphia. But I don't trust them. The way it continues to be written out implies that they're just fucking with people.
Philadelphia does feel like the Britain of America.
Yep. Like how they moved the throne here. Yep, Final Fantasy 15. Let's go. Reclaim your throne. Available November 29, 2016. Gaming in the Trump years.
This castle's fucked up.
It is, honestly. I was going back and forth on whether or not I wanted to, like, redo a bunch, but I think I'll just get on the vehicle.
Yeah, I don't remember anything big.
Yeah, it's just some things I could use the cube on, but I'm good. I got the main thing I was looking for. And it's like, we don't need it.
Isn't there a weapon in the library?
I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe the Magnum's in there. KZ best 3 houses girl? Oh man, it's been a while. Net's nice.
Oh, it's the assault rifle.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Okay, yeah, that's not really important then.
Yeah, I was like, wait. There is some treasure over there. That's like one room off.
Treasure. Why'd he say it like that? Like what?
I like someone's like, what's the hottest girl in 3 houses? And then they will like go, strange question asked out of the blue, Hilda.
I mean, go off, I guess.
Aaron Live Ed Noah like, hey, how do you feel about the Emancipation Proclamation?
Jesus Lord Almighty.
That's what we call a 10 out of 10 fucking post.
What's that post about Cyril like preparing like a white woman Wednesday cake or some shit about being him being hate crimed?
Yeah, I like how there's like one interaction that kind of blows past people where Hilda is just casually racist to Cyril, but no one actually takes problem with it, even him. It's real funny. People don't notice it because it's not like what's her name being racist to do. She likes cash and her hair to her ass. It's fine. Yeah, Ingrid. Sorry, I keep forgetting her name. I really shouldn't because it's the character that where Creed's like, she's racist, but she's a cute racist.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you since like bro blew up that nest.
So that's a request done and dusted. Well, look at you, mate. I've
Well,
got
look
something
at
new for
you.
mate. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Hold up, we should do the butterfly lamp first and sell everything in one big clump.
Anytime. Welcome. I got something new for
Alright, we're looking at about 26k. Then pump these in.
He's all rubbish, he makes no
That brings me to 196.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Oh yeah, we might as well pick up the Magnum now. I guess we're just gonna run with the classic.
I see you have an eye for things. Guns not Reloaded. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what did he mean?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just like, dude, you are saying shit. You were just yapping just now.
Job done. Sure. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
So how do you think the merchant and Duke
There you
know
are,
each other?
as you wish. This kind
Probably
of
just like
work
business
is about
associates.
finesse,
Yeah.
stranger.
They're picking up certain stock, certain supplies, and then both of them, you know? It's that kind of thing. They both wheel and deal. I bet they also know the Dark Souls 2 guy. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Man, the Duke is so cool. I hope he comes back in 9.
Yeah. It was really funny where they made they made a corrupted version of him for the fucking 8 DLC.
I still haven't played that. I've been real bad at playing DLC for some reason.
Yeah. They make him like somewhat of an antagonistic force for the Rose thing. This is a big castle I'm coming to notice.
Yeah.
I'm not going all the way back there. What is this? Shutter with decorated keyhole. Locked treasure. Then there's another square there. Yeah, I want to get through this stream before the end of the universe, so I should probably start getting going. I should not.
I feel like there was a missed opportunity for Leon and Ethan to meet. Their interaction would be funny. Yeah, they would have been good.
Yeah, it was always kind of funny to be like, fucking Ethan Winters is like doing his own one-liners, but he's just like a normal white dad. So they're all
and he's not
they're all
confident.
terrible.
He's not confident in them at all. Where like the ones that Leon says are equally lame, but like Leon kind of just knows how to walk with it.
Yeah, he has charisma and he's got like a good vibe to him. Ethan's like, that sure was disgusting, and I'm like, that's crazy, fucking Ethan Winters, you're killing it.
Apparently, judging from info that leaked about RE9, it might have Leon.
It would make sense if you go by the timeline and the characters, like based on who's usable and what. Like it makes more than enough sense that it would be a Leon turn. Also, I would argue like Jill as well.
Yeah, because like not counting remakes, like in terms of timeline presence, Leon's last game was 6.
Yeah. And they have to continue the story of the BSAA being evil now. Or at the very least, they're utilizing bad viruses now.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see where that BSA thing goes.
Yep.
Honestly, that would be a really cool opportunity to bring back the Duke, so there's a little bit of dialogue between him and Leon about the merchant.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy because people see that part in the ending, but then they do the post-credits tag, and people assume, yeah, they're just never going to cover the ending of that. They're just going to go on to the future Rose stuff. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And then that Rose DLC came out, and they're like, yeah, we're definitely not doing anything else with her or that point in that timeline.
Oh, are they not, or is that sarcastic?
It's so far forward.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah, they already. She does her thing, and it's it's solved. It's all done.
Yeah,
There's
I
no real reason.
I thought the whole thing was that like, it's one of those like accelerated aging things because they make a point about how Rose is a fucking gigantic baby.
Mm. Who fucking closes these doors? It's what's making me think I haven't been in here before.
Did Jill get powers from the evil bimbofication scarab, or was that just a fan canon thing? I think that's just a fan canon thing. I also inserted the word scarab because I wasn't in there, but I just really wanted to say the word scarab.
Yeah, but you remembered that there was a scarab involved, so you had to...
Yeah.
Yeah. Wesker, if Wesker mind controls you, you get a Zenkai boost, you get a power-up. That's just how this works. Shout out to the RE0 Wesker stuff that they added for the re-release.
Oh, what? I know they added anything.
Yeah, let me pull this up real quick and put it on stream. There we go. Okay, I'll grab this one from DeviantArt. Check it out. We got Wesker mode.
Oh, this shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant they added like a document or something.
No, I would not be talking about documents. Never. Wesker mode's the extra gameplay mode in RE0 after you beat the game once. Albert Wesker replaces Billy and accompanies a P-30 injected Rebecca Chambers. P-30 is the Scarab, a chemical compound for... Oh, okay. That Scarab does power them up.
Oh, is it actually just called the Scarab?
It's called the P-30, a chemical compound, and then they show an image of the Scarab. So I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So in the RE0 Wesker mode is that he injects her with the same thing he injected Jill with. It's performance-enhancing effects on the human body. And they're like, it's from the progenitor virus, and then now they're just talking about fucking...
RE5 Jill fucking sucks. I hope she's in 9 so we can move away from that.
Yeah. Can we bring back Barry? No, he's tired.
He was in Revelations too.
He's tired. He's gonna make another joke that makes Moira want to kill herself.
I love that bit in Revelations 2 where Claire makes the fucking like the Moira sandwich line, and then what she's like, did you fucking tell everyone that story? What the fuck?
This shit sucks ass.
She's so upset.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason,
Addy.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Okay.
You are nothing if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Okay.
Shit.
Can you guys, like, attack me without speaking, personally? You're just always yapping. What's up?
Chat member be like, man, Ramon's kind of a glow down in this game, and it's like, are you on first name basis with fucking Salazar? Is that what we're doing? I don't know why it's so funny to me whenever people just refer the characters with their first name like that.
It's funny because Leon does it just for the remake. He keeps referring to him as Ramon. But I do like when we're on first name basis with people like that. Mr. Critic.
My guy Doug.
Excuse you, his name is Nostalgia. My bad.
It's, for me, it's like, if you call him Doug Walker, that's fine, because that's just his full name. But I think just referring to him as Doug is scary.
I can't see.
I can't see!
Not my fault, couldn't see. Thank you for the 80 months, Liskin. No, I call them by, like, their full names for stuff. Like, if I ever met Greg Miller, I'd be like, what's up, Gregory? Meet the Critic, I'm like, what's up, Douglas? Talking to him like I'm Mr. Dink.
Like a Mr. Dink.
Very expensive. Mr. Miller. I mean, yeah, he's, you know, he's a grown-ass man. He's a parent. He had a baby despite his weak cum.
What?
He has weak cum.
Oh.
On one of the podcasts where they described having a baby, they talked about how his spunk is too weak. Took a good few tries.
Terrible word. Terrible
Yeah, sorry. It's not often that I invoke the word spunk, but I was like, hold up. It's okay. It's okay. He's already. I think his cum's are already out. I'm pretty sure he got the vasectomy done. When he announced that on the podcast, he unfortunately said, "Dude, what if I'm really light if I don't have any cum left? I bet I could jump over this chair." And then he wanted to test it out, and they got really scared that he was gonna break his hip and also destroy their property.
Did he do it?
He was confident until he got up and then walked a bit and then went, oh wait, that chair's way bigger now. Maybe he wants to wait until his cum's emptied out.
Have you ever seen that video of Bill Gates be like, hey, do you want to see me jump over a chair?
No.
It's like I forgot what the context is. I think he's being interviewed or whatever. And then he asked the interviewer, he's like, hey, do you want to see a cool trick? What is it? Puts a chair and just does a standing leap over the chair, and he thinks it's the coolest thing in the world.
It's a pretty good jump. You know,
Oh,
chat, I'd feel bad for dying on that, chat, but Leon just decided to stop running as soon as he took one piece of damage. And I'm like, that's on you, dude. If you don't want to live, then fucking die then. You're gonna be so immature about it, Leon.
I found the video. It's only 18 seconds long.
Okay, let me go see.
Here, I will put this in chat as well.
Is it true that you can leap over a chair from a standing position?
It depends on the size of the chair. I'll cheat a little bit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, the slow motion jump.
This video is awesome. I love this video so much.
Dude, I can't do that jump. That jump's crazy. He, like, cleared expertly.
Like, there's no reason for him to do this.
Hey, she asked. You just gonna believe someone point blank? No. You gotta push the envelope here. Now that's a man with no baby batter in the tank. Maybe. Like Greg Miller when being asked at the doctor, he went, you know, so do you just cut it and then I'm good? And they're like, nah, you've got to you got to go a few more times to empty it out. You got to empty out the current stock. And then he asked, and they're like, you have to do it like 15 or 20 times. You just got to jack it. Just get it all out. And I don't know why that man said, I'll get all that done in one weekend with Justice League Unlimited. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Greg? He's keeping it a bean. I get it, Green Lantern. Okay, Fed Jr. Perfect. I was a little stressed, but we're good now. Out. Stop now. I'm just imagining Nick's Cell Jr. bald head and all. Oh, okay. That makes it a little better if you think about it.
Dude.
fucking Gohan's gonna get SS2 and then do one punch and make fucking Nick explode. They broke Yamcha's baseball arm, too. Yeah, he definitely was still participating in baseball at that point.
Leaving?
Thank you, Yucky, for the rate of 8. Hope the stream was good. Baba Booey. Can't see. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming Summer Games Fest. Well, that'll be happening on Friday, and then I'll be doing the Xbox thing on Sunday. And someone going, why would I ever watch the Xbox show? And I'm like, they're a third-party publisher. That's why. Of course.
They might show Hellblade 3.
Coming in seeing the phrase Thed Jr. I don't want context. Nick.
Heck yeah.
Ask and you shall receive. And you're like, but I didn't ask. I'm like, yeah, you did.
You got fucking swept.
Shit, my body armor.
Yep, we're in a bit of a bad way here. Oh, here it comes. It's really hoping to avoid them.
What would be the funniest Xbox announcement?
Minecraft 2.
No, you can fuck off.
I'm sorry. I wanted to deliver something the way Jordan would.
Minecraft 2.
Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach on Switch, and then we made fun of them, and it turns out that shit was on Switch for like 5 months. 5 months before Jordan said that. No one just bothered to ever look.
Because it's fucking Security Breach.
Except for Carl, who bought the game and was gonna stream. He's like, yeah, I'm streaming it on Switch. And I'm like, wait a minute. How can you be doing that? We're joking about it being announced and it never happened. Wait a minute. Jordan's evil and wrong. Hey guys, you coming down?
Fuck, the ball had to stop for a second.
What's up, dudes? Ow. Cool. Oh, this takes slots of stuff. Hold on. Ah, this is one of the one circle one of these. Okay. I can fuck around with that. Do the blue. We don't have as many of those. There we go. That's something we can sell later. I think there's one more crown left in the game, so I'm gonna hope that I can get the 5 colors on that too later, if we find it. Pretty sure there's like one in the island. I'm doing okay, Yuki. Mostly. I kind of just woke up before 10 and went, I should just get up.
Lift. How thoughtful.
I'll appreciate it later. I'm trying to keep my schedule good because on Sunday we have to stream very early for the Xbox thing because of the bit I'm doing. Since I'm doing the 2014 E3 show flashback before we watch the actual conference, I would have to start the stream around 11 Eastern for that to make any sense.
What? The lift.
I like how they have like a challenge or a trophy here of make it so that Leon never mentions that the lift is getting stopped or don't let it ever get interrupted, which is kind of a pain.
Fuck that one.
Yeah, it's a relatively difficult challenge.
I had to wait till I had the Chicago typewriter before I started doing that one.
Present for you.
Daddy's running real low on bullets. Let's see if we can make a couple clumps there, if possible. Eat one of these. And load up. Ow, fuck.
Keep coming.
There we go. I need to get out these dudes before they fucking plug us up us. I do not need that shit. Not today. Cool. And you. Hello. It's gonna be a thing with every Xbox event now? No, it just so happens I noticed that this will be 10 years since Phil took over. And he did his first E3 and it was this thing. And I was like, oh, okay, we can do that. It makes sense for the bit now. It made a little sense. I slightly regret it now that I know that I have to be up a little bit on the early side, but it's okay. I'll train myself to wake up in the mornings. It's all good. I'll just smoke some dope. "10 years of Phil keeping." He's gonna open up the show. He's like, "Everybody, I know you have a lot of apprehension. You have some worries and some current concerns over the the direction of Xbox, but I want you to know I'm gonna keep it a bean and only show you the biggest games from our biggest studios." I'm like, "Thank you, Phil." I like in response to Aaron Lund doing keeping it a bean, immediately Nick's like, "Please go back to Daigo." I forgot that they had these rickety parts of the wood that if you sprint will kill you, I believe. Scary. Don't go over the rickety bridge. You'll get lost. Alright, let's order it up. Cool.
Welcome.
What do I want? Yeah, more of
I
these.
don't always have this in stock, stranger. Stocking up while you can.
Yes.
Wise choice.
You know me. I love stocking up.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
You sure
That's
will, you
good
little
work,
sloot.
if I do say so myself. Easy work. Dazzled, are you? Any might want to take care of any leftover errands.
He's like, point of no return, stranger. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Before going this way, be ashamed to leave the rest of you behind.
Ah, okay, we do have a grenade, thank God. I didn't expect you to be alive based on being near the grenade. Good lord. Alright, chat. Let's prepare. First up, let's make a shortcut for the Magnum. It can be 2 up. Let's equip this egg.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed!
You vulgar!
Utterly uncivilized! Mongrel! Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God.
Ruh-roh.
Stage is set for the final act.
If I remember right, beating him with this egg is gonna be difficult.
You are nothing but an extra in my script.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
I just come back and I see Nick reply to Aaron Lime. You uniquely annoy me.
That's what happens. Some people aren't ready for people to keep it a bean, but it happens. Get used to it. Get used to it. Liberal. Okay, let's order this stuff correctly. We got bullets. We got all that. Oh, yeah, let's recreate the shortcut. I'm going to do that every single time we fuck up throwing the egg on that dude's head. Because I can never gauge it right. Equip it. Equip it.
Found another really good I show speed
And
edit.
so,
Okay.
you are nothing but an extra in my script. So don't get too carried away.
I'm going to assume that that didn't count because he didn't react to it. Hey, I'll do the shortcut stuff afterwards so we can do this real fast. What, huh?
And so, you are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as hitting him. I think they really mean for it to be the really small target.
Yeah, it has to be the guy himself.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, all of it's you. And he's like, yeah, but don't worry about that. Our physiology is fucked up. We're a fantasy monster thing. Yep. God, that target's ridiculous. I remember when I first tried to do this, I had to reload it like 15 times.
Maybe wait until he starts attacking.
Yeah, I guess. I've never fought this boss legit. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good fight. But I just think it's funny if you hit him with an egg. God, why? It's the one thing that doesn't have aim assist, so it's the one part of the game that feels like shit. Until you play on hardcore mode, and it's like, there's no aim assist. This moving target's way too obnoxious. Started as a bit, then fell into out of habit. Nah, that's okay. I like you being transparent about that. I like people who can keep it a bean. Yep, no, that didn't work either. I like even when I'm point blank, it finds some way to, like, not even just get anywhere close to him. But I'm gonna get it eventually, chat. We're gonna be here all night, but it's okay. It's all worth it. It's like, you could do it the other way, and I'm like, I could, but this is funny.
And so,
How does that not count as hitting him? It's like right on him.
Maybe you can't hit him in that animation.
I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense, I don't think. Nick's such a hater.
and so,
Well, what's this?
There we go. That fucking hit him all right. All right, he's dead.
Yeah, first try too.
Yep. That fucking golden egg does like 80 or 75% of his health. Then you just put magnum rounds into his skull because he's stunned long enough. I think we need to get rid of, I'm not going to sugarcoat it and instead go, I'm going to keep it a bean.
Keep it a bean.
Yep. I think that's what we need to do now. If I saw Kazuya with that text, I would die. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. What does that mean? The new lore? I saw a random Xbox console warrior in a reply to Jeff Keighley saying, let's keep it a bean as their opener to what they were saying. And I'm like, that's insane. You are insane. You're using language wrong and you should feel bad.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all. Ah, damn it.
Okay, now the game can chew on my bones. All right, I'm coming into the island with a little bit more resources, but I'm gonna be pretty sparse at the start, just to make sure I'm not gonna get fucked too bad.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here.
Ada, can you just keep it a bean with me for once?
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Yay, this is the area where everything is it's basically surrounded by syringes and razor blades.
In the original, I would say the island was my least favorite part of the game. But I feel like in the remake, I think the castle is my least favorite part.
Yeah, the castle's like, again, it's like 40 or 45% of the whole game. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like the island in the first one. I think it's built up a little bit better as a final challenge location in this one. Mainly because it's pretty difficult. It's got a lot of bad stuff in there. Everyone wants to hurt me and make me cry. Regenerators. Those minigun dudes. These walls that instantly kill me if I touch them. Shout out to the exploit where people got through a laser wall by skipping it by just having one of the bugs knock them into it and then I-framing through it.
That's how I got S+, baby.
There we go. Okay, the line reads later. That's great, because she had multiple really bad line reads there, so I wasn't able to tell if that's the one that particularly you hated the most, Nick, and that's what's so magical about such a bad performance.
It took me like 3 days straight of nothing but like attempting this game to get S rank.
Welcome. I've got something new.
Yeah, it's a slobber knocker.
What's that?
How
have we procured these curiosities?
It's really weird because the beginning is very front loaded, and that you want to do everything for the merchant basically as soon as possible, so you can buy the exclusive upgrade ticket for the hand cannon, because I think you get the hand cannon even on a fresh file from the item box, I think.
Yeah, there are a couple of guns that you get in there. I just sold them since I wanted to go in pure fresh, but yeah, you got a couple of things in there.
Yeah, so like the main strat early on is,
oh no,
oh god, this part.
No, he swung at me when the cutscene transition. I'm like, I hope you still aren't.
Oh no,
you fuck. Okay, they didn't hurt me for it. All right, please carry on.
Ada in this sounds like Nep on Ambient. Jesus Christ. I don't think that's true, but that's funny somehow.
Yeah, it's not true, but it was audacious that you said that. So please carry on. There we go. Get that guy in the back out of here.
They keep coming.
I was hoping he'd go for like a punch so I could parry through it. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. Let's create some space. I don't think they know where I am. Yeah, they didn't. They got confused.
Give me a break already.
Alright, good start. Oh my. Oh no. That was the moment where I did like one hop over a window frame and then like there's 6 guys and I'm like, oh my. Oh my goodness. For me? Ooh. Yeah, I think I could make a flash. And then immediately move out of the way because he's gonna start shooting.
One down.
Oop. Okay. I like that if you hit the Warthog's like fucking arm cannon while he charges it up, it blows up.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, you can stun lock him from like starting up because it has like a fuse on it. I only remember because it just happened a couple of times here.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That's the stuff.
I remember the first time I ever saw this game was I was at my uncle's house and my cousin, from a different cousin, so it wasn't his son or anything. He also comes over for the weekend, and he brought his PS2 with Resident Evil 4. He was like, "Hey, you want to see some cool shit?" And he puts this game on, and he's doing the fight in the very beginning of the game in the village, and he gets grabbed by one of the Ganados, and he does the fucking kick, but it knocks the guy's head off, and he's still going after him, and that scared me for like a whole week.
That goes crazy. I was trying to shoot the box out of his hand, Chad, and it just didn't work on that one. I think he might have 2 different attack types. Something. That seemed weird. Is this why Alto's like this? Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons why I'm the way I am.
Maybe I have to hit the dynamite before he locks in the cartridge. It might be that. There, okay, you just got to get it really fast. It's a it's a tight timing.
They keep coming.
What's up, dude? You have like a melee you could do so I could just like parry it so I don't have to waste bullets on you? No? What was his name? Was Leon Freakady. Nah, he's BBL Leon Kennedy.
Oh. Oh yeah, the original box art for this game in the UK is awesome.
Yep.
It was to the point where for a while I considered importing the Wii copy of that game just for the box art. Oh, man.
Excuse me. It must be the island, because I opted for a knife kill. What's up, dude? Oh, God. Get on your knees. Ah.
Fucking stab with the shit out of him. Oh my god.
I'm like, we are saving bullets.
The average day in Britain be like,
boy. Yeah, we keep it a bean over there. Do you think Jordan's ready to keep it a bean? Salta's keeping it a bean with James on Twitter. Oh, that's good.
Body armor's not looking great.
I'm aware.
Out of the way.
I was gonna try and sneak, but they unfortunately made him turn and do a 180 as soon as I moved in. Oh, that's not great.
Hello.
Ah, this is not. Yeah. That's even worse, in fact.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I got fucking jumped.
Was it loud?
Yes.
Yeah, because, you know, dogs are easily frightened.
Oh, okay, alright, whatever. Sure, man. Sure,
Beep.
bro.
Ooh.
Sure, dude.
I'm glad you hit your goal.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Alta
play
was,
Donkey
Alta
Kong
was
Kingdom one
distracted. We had to shoot
Hmm?
James again, unfortunately. Poor
Uh-oh.
guy.
What
Poor
were you
guy.
saying, Alto?
Because we hit the goal, we made it an incentive to play Donkey Kong Kingdom.
Oh, goodness.
It will be one game because one game is like 40,000 years long.
Yeah, that takes forever.
Oh, my essential oils.
But essential oils.
And then by the end, one of us will want to kill another, and another will be dead.
I know that game is gonna have Alto screaming at someone. I can just see it.
Alta's a hateful person. They'll be yelling.
They be scrubbing.
Yeah, they'll be scrumbling.
I'll be screaming.
Oh, he thinks he's safe.
That was an exceptional noise.
Bonk.
It's like dropping like a metal pipe. He think he's safe back there.
I think that the next melee weapon in Resident Evil 9 should be a lead pipe.
Yeah.
Shit.
I like thinking about Resident Evil 7 sometimes. Just like the time it came out, like everyone was obsessed with that game. It was so good.
I don't know how they hit me so hard that they dropped me to nothing again. This sucks.
Uh-oh. You gotta go find your oils.
My what?
Your oils.
Oh.
Aw, not the oils.
Oh, my oils.
Well, I mean, I guess they're non-essential.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
A rocket launcher?
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, he could. Maybe he could parry it.
This is.
I parried it.
Oh my god. Wait, what happened?
Well, what's this?
This is so funny.
Jesus fucking Christ! Did you
What?
knife him?
What do you mean?
Shit, my body.
It's like it looked like Leon's arm lightly tapped the other guy, and his head just fucking exploded into a plagas.
Oh.
No, he was on the ground and waiting to do the thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you like knifed it and like decapitated him. I was like, oh my god.
I think like the other dude hit him like in the back of the knee with like a pipe, and I can't imagine like how horrible that must feel. I feel like Carl is like a person where they would stand behind you.
I disagree.
And, like,
Oh, I didn't hear the rest. My bad.
No, it wasn't gonna be a good thing. I was gonna say like I feel like Carl's like the type to stand behind another person and like bend down a little bit with their knees, so that way their knees hit the person in front of them. I hated when people did that shit. It was
Okay. I was just disagreeing
like
that he's
he
a
would do
person.
that. No, that's just like that's like not a good thing.
Let's keep it a bean. Carl's a freak.
Just keep it a what?
Keep it a bean.
Oh, you?
It's got teeth.
Yeah, I saw an Xbox console where open up a statement with "Let's keep it a bean."
That's like out of all people to like hear that from. That's really funny.
James sentence.
Let's keep it a bean.
Let's keep it a bean.
Class action lawsuit.
The lawsuit is coming.
Basically what he's saying right now on Twitter.
Huh?
You know,
apparently
James is like, I hope Sony is sued for them putting 8K on the PlayStation 5 boxes, which I had already heard that from other people I know back when they were announced. Unfortunately, James tries to reach for a reason to say that fucking PlayStation's evil like every day, so no one can take it seriously anymore. I'm like, oh, what are we reaching for this time, PC guy?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, like it sucks that it's on there, but it's like, I who gives a fuck?
It's one of those where you can't trust a person anymore. It's like asking Alto about dog food. We know they like it, and it's like they're biased in that way.
We know they
like,
eat it.
Yeah, it's like, you know, they got to eat their fucking kibble and bits and shit. So
nope, not real.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yummy,
didn't know
yummy,
that
yum,
was
yum.
like at all that people complain about. It's from Philly. Someone says that catchphrase specifically. Let's keep it a bean. Oh, Jesus. The fucking sound. Oh. God.
This isn't good.
Just consume your oils.
Talking about oils.
I like how you say it's just.
I like how she ran out of shit to say almost immediately. It's just saying oils.
I just like when Alto says that. They say it funny.
But what's this? I keep rewatching that clip like an asshole.
What clip?
The fucking Beavis and Butthead one.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Hold on, let me get it.
Okay. I just think of oh my god, what's that movie?
Here.
Let me see. I think of Borat whenever, like that one clip where he's like, "And what it is."
First person to ever be like, I think of Borat.
My name is Borat.
I love that clip. Alright, let me watch this one. But what's this?
See? What's this?
But what's this?
I want to see Mittens jump over a chair like Bill Gates.
Dude.
What is going? I feel like there's a lot of things I'm learning.
Going to Goon Call chat. Bill Gates jumps a chair.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, it's right above the edit of I show speed but as a bat, and then using echolocation.
Alright, let's see how.
Yeah,
ooh,
I feel so bad for James Alto.
Why?
I know they don't mean to think that they go out of their way to harp on Sony, but I did have to bring up the one time they went out of their way to harp on Sony.
Yeah, I also
in the last
feel
3
bad
weeks. I feel bad because I don't want every conversation I have with a friend of mine to be me saying you're a little stupid. However, you said something exceptionally stupid 2 weeks ago that I had to bring up.
It's one of these things where it's like I'll hang out with James at in call like late at night, and he's chill. He's like always really nice to talk to and really like cool, but it's like. Well, it just something about the way he carries himself specifically on Twitter makes you want to fucking smack him.
I'm just saying, when Xbox has a thing where they fire everyone and everything's going bad, and your first takeaway is say, yeah, I think Xbox and Sony will be out of the console business in 10 years. I'm like, where's the Sony thing coming from? That's why I had to call him Boogie that day. I'm like, we gotta be a centrist, huh? We gotta be balanced on all of them.
I think like one person that I always think about, where like I never want to look at their Twitter, is that guy who just like or like he breaks games and like he just looks at like the background and shit of like some games, but his Twitter he's like ripping out Sephiroth's wing from an amiibo.
Oh, Boundary Break! That guy,
really
yeah!
Fucking annoying with that.
When you're like breaking games, I'm like, are they like physically snapping them? And you're like, no, don't break my Monster House disc.
No, please. Anything but that. You can break anything else.
You can break anything else, just not the Monster House on PS2.
You mean GameCube?
Does it matter? Does it fucking matter?
Yes.
It does.
It does.
It does, because all she just wants to say the GameCube, and that's why it's the fucking Nintendo shit cube.
Nintendo shit cube.
I literally thought that came from Alta. I didn't know that came from like an actual
have I ever showed you the full video?
You just showed me the thumbnail where he had red eyes.
One of these days, I have to show you the full Nintendo shit cube video. It is one of the funniest things in the world.
I do not think you necessarily need to show people the Nintendo shit cube video.
This is my PS2. This is my Xbox One. And this is Nintendo shit cube.
Damn, you hate that.
I keep playing it in my head.
I like hearing your Steam rotation.
There we go. I got the money. I opened the door. Thank God they don't lock their front door, or else I'd have given up. Gone home. Ow, the light. It's so bright. I like how Nick's starting to use Keep It a Bean. He's changed stances.
Just the fact that came from like an Xbox guy is really funny. Like that's the last.
Let's just keep it a bean, guys.
Let's keep it a bean.
I'm just gonna keep it a bean with you. Check that link I sent. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Is that a bean PS?
Want to keep it a bean with you? That is a
Bean Game Boy.
That's a Game Bean Advance.
Yeah, there used to be this like Tumblr account that would like take a bunch of console shells and fill them with beans. It was really gross.
Oh, yep. I saw that with a GameCube controller. Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah.
That with a GameCube controller.
Oh yeah, we're going that way. Hold up. There we go. That's what happens when I look away from the screen, then spin twice, and then go, I don't know where I came from.
Someone's sleepy.
I am. When I said I woke up, just to be like, fuck it, I should be up. That's what I'm at. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm drained. I'm on the island.
Oh,
I'm on the island. That's rough, dude.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't have survived that.
I would not.
yeah, no, you would have been bad.
Something's Bing.
I think it's really funny whenever Mittens does that. She just sounds like a villager from Minecraft.
Oh my god, I love those guys.
Gee, of course you do.
The fucking Spitward villagers.
Bitward villagers.
The Spitward villagers.
She's-
Oh, okay.
she's
Okay.
gonna-
I, you know, hypothetically, for once, I get it.
She's gonna try to trade you a copy of like fucking like Ratatouille on the GameCube for 18 emerald.
I
and
wish I
no
had
one's gonna
that.
be happy.
I wish I had that, to be honest. I still need to buy that.
Alto, I need to know.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Joe?
So who?
In the Goon Call chat, the iconic YouTube channel, Joe is Hungry.
Oh, I just figured out about it last night.
Hold on, what? Oh, this guy.
I love this guy.
This guy scares me because I was high and eating Taco Bell that night, so.
I was so curious.
Mm-hmm. No, you can go ahead.
Okay, I was curious because I've never seen this guy before, and I thought the music was like edited in from somebody else. Set up his video, and then I looked up, and it wasn't. Yeah.
That's just what he does. For people who don't know, there's a YouTuber called Joe is Hungry. He will go in areas. He seems to live in Georgia. He goes and reviews new fast food products. He'll film himself going to the place. I showed this to, I believe I showed this to Dan, and it's one of the worst things I ever did to him because he fucking hated that shit so bad. That's probably why I don't work there anymore. But we were going through it, and I was,
Out of the way.
he'll go through the drive-thru, film it, then he's in the car, and he pulls out a thermometer to measure how hot the food is in his review to judge whether or not they cooked it well. So he's like, it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Then he does a clap transition to teleport to his den. And then he puts the food on a spinning plate and it spins. And he'll get out his fucking Lord of the Rings sword or whatever he's using at the time if he needs to cut it open. He'll spin it. He'll pop it open if it's like a sandwich. He'll like split it in half so he can show you the innards in the camera. He'll go, this is what it looked like in the ad, but here's what it looked like now. And then he eats it with dubstep music in the background. It's the greatest reviews I've ever seen.
I saw his Popeyes one where he reviewed like one that had like cheese and bacon on it because it was like his most popular video. I was like, you know what? I'll just watch the most popular one. And when he took a bite and the music started playing, I started.
Yeah, he takes the bite, and then as he's chewing, he'll sometimes slow down the footage, and then the music does a big drop. And I'm like, how does a 6-year-old know this editing? Does he like have a nephew do this? Like, what is going on here? I start building lore in my head that he's divorced, and this is just what he does.
He has like a segment while he's eating, I think, or before he's about to eat, where he's like he sneaks a bite in his car, and it's just I was like so confused, like what is happening?
Oh yeah, he does that occasionally, just to be like do a check. But sometimes he's like, I can't do it. I gotta stick with it.
The funniest fucking channel. Oh
Yeah, I found him when no one found him. I found him like 2+ years before he appeared in a Moist Critical stream. In that Moist Critical found him and watched a video of his. And now I've noticed more and more people are tagging on. I was plugged in. I found this fucker in 2021.
I was here.
Hey, Mins, have you ever watched a Steve MRE 1988 video?
Yes, I love his videos.
Nice hiss.
I felt so bad when
Nice
he was
hiss.
like in hiatus. I think over I think he ate like a Chinese MRI or something like that.
You just assumed he died.
Yeah, it was like gone.
Yeah, don't
for
worry.
so long.
I've had that conversation multiple. I think I talked to Curry. He's like, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
That's always the worry. It's like he films himself eating some MRE from 1945 that was supposed to be pepperoni, and now he's fucking dead. He entered cardiac arrest instantly.
Wait, hold on. So, I know he took hiatus, but like, did he actually do it because of the food?
No, people just made up reasons as to why he wasn't uploading. It's like, what if he died?
Like people were that dire about it. Like they were checking Reddit. Like they were trying to find him on Reddit because it's like they're trying to see if he was alive.
This shit's serious. It's scary.
I'm obsessed with that Joe guy though. Like, I'm so
Because
happy
he's
I
just
found
some like random ass grandpa.
It's just like he also like swings his head like back and forth so that way he looks like he's under camera.
Yeah, he's got a multicam setup. He has TVs in the back that are playing his older videos.
Oh my god! Just like watching one video, you can assume that he knows exactly what he's doing. Like he's been doing this for years.
He's locking this shit in for a YouTube check of I assume $240 a month.
Oh my god! I mean, it's enough for the food.
Well, no, for how much he eats?
He only eats like the burger I saw. He didn't get anything extra with it, which is that burger. So
That's still fast food. Like,
yeah.
I love Jordan. He just goes, "What is this?" in response to a reply of "Let's keep it a bean." I was asked this when I entered KZ's stream for a minute. Then he replied. Then he sees my tweet of "Let's keep it a bean" and replies, "Oh."
Oh.
He's like, "Oh, that's why we're keeping it a bean." Oh damn! I don't have the fucking demon key card or whatever. Hold on. Let's keep it a bean, folks.
What, the scallop?
I had cheesecake today.
Oh, why'd you say that?
Because a certain someone in my life, Mittens, kept abusing the power of suggestion on me when I was high over cheesecake.
Did she at least send you the money for cheesecake? Or
No!
There was no place open.
No, she kept going. Fucking. Where do you live? I will triangulate every place in the tri-state area that has cheesecake. And then Cheese is like, your grocery store. I'm like, it's 11 p.m. Cheese.
Your grocer.
Yeah, I was being nice. She kept going, your grocer. Like a fucking sociopath. Anyway, I ordered pasta from a Fazoli's and they had cheesecake as an option. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll burn $6 on this cheesecake. It was a bomb ass cheese. I was starting the stream eating some of that cheesecake. It was one slice. It was banging.
That's what gets you the most. Like, cheesecake is so fucking delicious, like almost all the time.
Yeah. It had strawberries on the side, but it was in one of those little baby condiment containers. I'm like, I don't need that, man. Just give it to me pure.
Yeah, mine had like a giant strawberry on it. Mine was like really small because I tried it out from the bakery. It was good, but it was so tiny.
Yeah, I knew I had to grab a shot of it before I had it so that you two could explode.
The slice you posted though, that was worth it. Square. That slice was good though.
Yeah, I like how you're like talking normally, but someone said square, so you're like, hold up. They need my help right now. Hold up.
Yeah, that slice looked worth it though.
Oh, it was pretty good. I always like cheesecake because the crust is always really, really good too. It pairs real well. I agree, birds. You'll be swallowed later.
Some bakeries have New York cheesecake where you can like, there's different flavors for the crust specifically. Like you can get an Oreo one or like a caramel one. I have to try those eventually.
The YouTube short chat came out where Ari explains that they kept Smarties in their pocket to win arguments on the playground because they thought they made you smarter. Yeah, like their Mentats. And I just remember the part in which Flavor was said out loud, but Ari fucked it up and then also immediately made fun of him. Flavier. Is cheesecake actually cheese, or is it in the name? Asked by Jordan in chat. Yeah.
Cream cheese.
Yeah, it's like a cream cheese thing. It's probably the best like type of cake that isn't just traditional. It's a cake. You know, like you get like it's like, you know, unlike a chocolate cake mix or something.
Yeah, you can make it non-baked if you want to.
Yeah. I don't know, ice cream cake is pretty bomb. You are fucking 7 years old, alright?
That's nice, Jordan.
Okay, no, alright.
I like ice cream, and I like cake, and I like crayons.
Okay, for one, I feel like he's right on the ice cream cake. However, That's not real cake. That's ice cream in the shape of a cake.
That is also true. He's like, I love my cake and I love my ice cream and I love my cake and I'm gonna go watch Dave the Barbarian.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
By the way, really fucking liked that someone made a joke about the anti-woke crowd, and they just cut to Dave the Barbarian screaming, and then someone quoted it saying, "Is this Soul bad guy?"
I love that tweet.
You would.
I tried to show that show to my friends, and they fucking hated it.
Oh, dude, that show's terrible. Even I watched, I think, every single episode, but I think about any aspect of it, including its theme song, Barbarian. Yeah, that shit's bad. That shit's ass.
That show's awesome.
That show's ass. I can never watch it again because I'm convinced it will be the most dog shit thing I've ever seen.
There is an episode where the wizard turns into a baby, and all he says
the wizard.
All he says is apple. And I had that episode stuck in my head ever since.
Why did Jordan in Goon Call chat just post an image and say Coke cake?
And then Jordan in Twitch chat, Coke cake and Goon chat.
I hate him. He sucks so bad.
Coke cake?
Coke cake. Oy. What a fucking stupid idiot.
That's it, I'm tweeting it.
Coke cake.
Coke cake.
I'm so happy me and Alta both went dude when you mentioned Dave the Barbarian.
I
liked
know
that show a lot when I was younger.
I do too, yeah.
I also liked it. I just kind of think back to those bits and go, wait a minute, hold on.
Fuck, I love Coke.
I'm glad you said that because that's what I was prepping, Jordan.
Yeah.
Just tweeting both images. Jordan is my Mike Matei. Okay, we're starting off pretty okay. I just need to find out where you find the key in here. Alright, not there yet.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mins. That was a very helpful advice. Very similar to my friend Goombario.
Oh my god. I do that with Cheese sometimes when she's like playing something. She like asks the questions out loud. It's like, it's somewhere.
My dad did that. It sucked every time.
I'm sure he's safe around here. I feel like talking.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, you.
Just...
You!
I feel like talking about like all these things randomly is like really like getting onto chat just because of what Lil Gamba said.
Mm.
That's just like a mix of like
Stephen King would
shit.
like the Coke cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd say I'm going goblin on it.
What were you gonna say?
I had to close this tab of the Dragon Ball games we were looking at and what their prices were. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 costs a couple of dollars.
2 on the GameCube for some reason is expensive, and I don't know why.
On the GameCube.
I don't know why. I tried.
On the GameCube. It is $61 on the GameCube.
Like, why? There's no...
I was mentioning Tenkaichi 3 on PS2 is $238.
Oh. There's like a Digimon like fighting game that I used to have that's like horribly expensive to get now. I forget the name of it.
I want the GBA.
No, the GameCube.
I don't remember a fighting game on the GameCube.
There was like I think it's like the second one. I'll find it. It's Rumble Arena too.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was a GBA game.
No, it's on PS2 and GameCube.
Huh.
GameCube, yep.
GameCube water.
Shut up.
No,
oh
no.
my god.
Weep, weep, weep.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Evil ones?
No one
Very
said
evil.
anything to you, and you just looked at something and went, "Oh, okay."
No, that's like what he saw. I was like, oh, okay.
It's funny that they're not regenerators; they're regenerators. Oh no.
Oh, it's him.
Are you?
You know what? Awesome question. That was
So
it was a new and exciting, horrible creature.
It was so genuine the way he said that.
It's
Like,
like
what
one
else
walk.
can you say?
It's like one walk to the recording studio.
Yeah.
It's like his line in RE2 remake when the fucking alligator chasing. He goes, "Holy shit!"
So long since I played RE2, I should do that.
You should tap into that Ada DLC on this. You haven't played that yet. I'm that guy I'm that guy trying to keep your backlog under control.
My backlog is like horrible that I don't even remember what's on it sometimes.
Yeah, like 18 GameCube games that came out within the span of 2004 to 2006.
That and just like games I haven't finished.
She's like, "I gotta finish Geist."
I do.
Have you not finished Geist?
I have not. I
Die.
I glitched like there was an. I don't know how I can.
I'm gonna glitch your birth in a second. Hold on.
Okay, Yuki is selling me their modded GameCube. When that comes in, I will play Geist.
Yo, let's go.
And I will see.
And then you'll be the real Geist fan, and then Minz will be fake, and then she won't be allowed to mention it ever again.
And then I'll kill her with a rock.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's hard to explain like what I got stuck on because nobody else has like really played the game. And I feel like,
No one else has played Geist, so you don't know what to do.
No one else has played Geist. Anyway, here's this video by Civi11.
No, like I know there's this boss, okay? So you can control stuff, and you have to.
In a video game, you can control stuff.
You
Yeah.
can let.
You have to. No, you have to possess it. I'm sorry, wrong word. You have to possess it because you're a ghost. So you have to possess.
No, you're a Geist.
You're a Geist. Sorry.
Yeah, you're a poltergeist.
You have to possess grenades.
Oh, that's why it's called Geist. Poltergeist. Okay, I got that now.
So you have to possess grenades.
Really?
To
Like,
blow up
did you?
clear a
No, I don't talk about Geist very often.
You have to basically like.
Why do that when I can talk about PsyOps, the Mind Gate conspiracy?
Mind Gate conspiracy.
Let's go, fucking dude. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That game is a better game than
Yeah. Have you even played fucking PsyOps?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I just thought you were trying to attack Mittens.
No. But between those two, that's the only one I played.
What console is that on?
It's on PS2.
Okay. I have a Steam Deck, so.
Steam Deck.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Cheese loves it quite a bit.
Especially because of James.
Yeah, I retweeted that, put it back on the timeline, in case he hasn't seen it yet.
It hates like recognizing like a second controller on the Steam Deck, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah, it takes a bit for it to even sync for me, where I like plug it in and I'm like, oh, the lights on the DualSense are not like popping yet. And then
I
once
just
it does, I'm like, yeah, I just plug it in and pull. Yeah, I go in and out until it like works. It's weird.
I just like because I know it takes forever if I try to do it while it's like recognized the controller already, so I just disconnect it entirely because I know it's gonna take forever.
Oh. Sir, oh good heavens.
I like you cut, G.
Don't say I like you cut, G, because I got fucking hit in the head. Remember Spectrobes? Of course I do.
Oh my god, I still
Spectrum's
have my
fucking
cards.
old.
I still have my cards for that game.
I played the DS one. I didn't get I got pretty far in it, but I didn't finish it.
The first one?
Yeah, the first one.
With the Wii one?
No. I've engaged with no Spectrobes content that is not that first game.
I remember that
Remember
Wii one
none of it.
being like really fucking difficult for some reason as a kid.
Yeah, the
I
only thing.
played the first one, the second one.
Yeah, the only thing I remember in it was that you start encounters by going up to little purple tornadoes on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I conceivably remember from Spectrobes.
I completely forgot it had like a show. I just like I got it based off the games.
Wait, did they have a show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a multimedia thing. They're trying to pop off a little bit.
I didn't know there was a show. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had no idea either until like later.
There's some DS games that I like fully played that I just don't remember details on. It's like that one, the Lunar game, Lunar Dragon Song on that, the Beautiful Joe game on that.
That game's actually really good.
I beat it. I just don't remember anything of it.
Oh, it's just Beautiful Joe, but on the DS. So if you play Beautiful Joe, you play that one.
yeah, but you got like Joe's sister who's in that, who like gets to be a superhero, I think. There's some stuff that delineates from it just not just being like a port.
I just look through, like, whenever I feel like I try to find a DS game that I can't remember, I just look through ROMs and like look through a whole list of like, oh yeah, I played that. That's how I remember about Spectrums.
Anyone ever played the DS game Nostalgia?
Nah. Not very nostalgic for it. Boom, got him.
I'm gonna try to even like find this game. I've never seen this.
I thought I lost a lot of progress. No, I just went into a room that had enemies. I'm like, oh, okay. I was a little scared.
I was scared.
And I was like, did you roll me back before I even did the keycard shit? They're like, no, that's alright, we're good.
Out of the way.
The essential herb.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no. I felt something snap.
I know, huh? It was similar to me too, but we're still here. Alive.
Just to suffer.
Ah!
It wasn't very nice of him.
Yeah, it's not. No,
Very
no.
nice of him.
It wasn't very nice.
That was a little wrong.
It was quite mean.
I love when you shift your voice up like 5 octaves. It's really fucking funny every time.
Oh boy. What's the context beyond the I showed speed gif? Alright, so the comp said just that some dude was saying he's like, I'm kind of homeless and stuff, and then he kind of is silently laughing over the dude saying that in game. But then the dude's like, I'm watching you stream, why are you trying not to laugh? This is serious. And it's just him falling apart a little bit. People have now decided to attach that for many things. Like him being an Egyptian, him being in an old-timey movie, or the one that Prowley found for me, the one where they're where they're really emotional and they animated his lips quivering and looking sad the whole time.
Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta find that one.
It's so funny.
Very rare phone.
Really funny.
Really funny. Also,
so,
can I show you the salamander from Ribbit Kid?
Fuck, he asks a question.
Yes
The
or no?
pause! The
Sure.
pause!
Sure. I'm not gonna say no because you're my friend, but also I wish I did.
Look at him.
Yeah, that's awesome. Fucking, I played that game as a kid a lot.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
There you go, Alta.
I'm in the dungeon in 14. That's gonna have to wait a little bit.
It's okay. It'll be back there for you, and you're gonna appreciate it.
When I'm good and ready.
When you're good and ready, you don't have to worry about it.
That filter like makes it look like he has tears running down his eyes already.
He does, because he's being very emotional about things.
He's very sad.
His eye show speed, the dude who looks like the personification of an explosion. Why would you say
What
this?
does that mean? What does that mean? Elaborate.
There are some pictures that I've seen that I can understand where one would get that.
What does that mean though?
His hair's all fucking wild. He looks like an insane person.
Hey man.
I stabbed him enough that his leg fell off. As God intended.
You, my son, will cut his leg right off.
Sure. Oh boy. Does this have the this has the scope where I can see what's I can see their peepees now.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I remember seeing like someone tweeting about that.
Yeah, I need they have little targets in them and I can't kill them if I don't hit them in those spots.
There you go.
Yeah, you gotta kill little bugs inside it. Alright, well. Ugh.
Such a hungry guy.
Hey, there's the wrench I was looking for. He's like, I didn't eat the wrench. Shows wrench-sized gut.
We're out of wrenches.
Did I do anything?
There we go.
We're out of wrenches. I can't do anything about that.
So if you do this without checking the scope, you could break them all out and make this way worse.
Oh my god. I thought they would come out like on their own.
Yeah. Thank you, Invisible Hand.
He could just do that with his mind.
Alright, let's get rid of you guys without you getting them all to break out. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, jeez.
That's great to hear. I'm dying.
That doesn't sound good. The way they fall.
Sorry, I got electrocuted. I had to make the noise.
Oh, 9/11.
Oh, that love. The way they fall, like when they get their like knees hit, is really funny.
Really funny.
It's really funny.
Anybody else out here? We good? Cool. Thank you for none of you breaking any of the dudes out. Now everything will be fine.
I'm assuming you can't suplex like those big guys, right?
Nah, they don't get on like one knee or anything.
Be funny if you could though.
It would, yeah. And they go boing.
But what's this?
What's this?
Oh, hold on. There's more stuff I missed in there. Okay.
I Mittens, I need you to know, I came into the stream, one of the first things I asked is, hey, can we make a soundboard for the server? Just him going, well, what's this?
What's this?
With this?
What's this? That's why I like hearing about like your Sims, because they're like way funnier.
Some would say they're really funny.
Really funny.
Why'd you say it like that? That's weird.
What?
Weird.
Anybody hear that?
What?
Looney Tunes Sheep Radar. Wait, what? Looney Tunes Sheep Radar for the PS1? What is that?
Oh, I think that's like a Looney Tunes Crash clone. My cousin used to have it.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
It's nothing compared to the hit show Sheep in the Big City.
I
Dude,
found like the cover.
Shut the fuck up.
I knew you'd hit me with the
Shut up.
dude. Well, you have a
Sheep
problem with Sheep in the Big City?
Yeah, he's a fucking cunt.
So I found.
What what is wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Why are you so mean? I put the cover art of like that Looney Tunes game in Goon Call. I did not expect it to look like that.
Vince, have you ever played the Acme Arsenal game?
No.
But that's when every Looney Tunes character gets like a gun.
That sounds badass.
I like how Ashley doesn't look as ill in this game because I put the sunglasses on.
I'm glad they kept her like sunglasses. Like, you know what? We're gonna abduct you, but you can keep your sunglasses.
Yeah. They're like, it's all good.
We know you paid a lot of money for it.
You're gonna be okay.
I think the sunglasses are free.
I mean, her personally. I feel like she paid a lot of money for it.
What the fuck is wrong with Vince?
Hmm?
He goes, my Paul gameplay has legitimately improved after taking this picture to heart. Punish, poke, key moves, combos, and wall combos. It's all the same thing. It's just quarter circle.
It's quarter circle fucking like right kick, I think.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, that's right punch. I'm thinking on like normal Xbox controller.
Oh, it's just the Jeff Keighley thing. Dude still has the rewards app in his top 8. He hasn't turned on his Xbox in months. It could just be one at the office that he doesn't use. Because he plays like the newest tentpole stuff. I think he played Hellblade, so there's no reason for him not to at least have that in the recents.
I'm just a big fan of like the render of Paul, like on the left of that.
Strongest in the universe.
Yeah.
The hardest working man on the planet.
the idea of the most recent game he played on his Xbox Lord of the Fallen is really funny, though. Yeah, I do contend that's quite good.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was scratching an itch and making a noise whenever I felt relief.
Okay, because I think it peaked on our end, so like I couldn't tell what was happening.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
Apparently, Nintendo of America announced that a new RPG Maker is coming out in October.
Ada, come in. There's a lab.
That's neat.
I thought you were gonna say they've announced the official Nintendo Shitcube emulator.
Guys, they did it.
Mittens, you should check Goon Call chat.
Oh, they're cooking him.
Encyclopedia.
Now you may hear something insane like that, chat, and go, "What the fuck does that mean?"
They're boiling him. They're boiling my boy.
Jordan's getting boiled.
They're gonna put bacon on him.
And then he's gonna only eat half of it and then leave the rest alone. Then Aries gonna get mad again. Dude, they're cooking him like a Five Guys hot dog.
That hair thing he's getting done today, it takes like 2 hours apparently. Which is crazy.
Yeah. I got my hair bleached once.
Could you give me a boost?
I was like 11 or 12. I wanted to look like a Super Saiyan.
You got it?
Duh.
Be careful.
Let me see. Alto saying, "Boil my bastard boy alive. They slicing you up with a side of cold crisp tomato, you pretzel-shaped hooligan. They're gonna top you with ranch and herbs and spices." Ranch, herbs, and spices were all capsed.
Herbs.
Shut up, man. Ooh, herbs. Ooh, onion powder. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Isn't she white?
Yeah.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
I've got something new for you.
Yeah, he always be
Some
hanging out.
things money can't buy. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. You can't go wrong with that.
I keep thinking about the line where I think he says like, "Don't get yourself killed," but I swear to God, I heard him say, "Don't kill yourself."
That's our choice.
Yeah, you're adamant on that. You're like, hold up.
Thank you. That's
Like,
good
what did he
work,
just
if
say
I
to me?
do say so myself. This kind of
Told you
work
to
is
choke
about
on it.
the net. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although, I still have some new items you might be interested in. Will that
Nah, I'm out all out of money, Daddy. I gotta go. If I can trust one man to keep it a beam with me, it's him. Understandable.
You gotta stop saying words, my man.
I'm not gonna hear that after from you, fucking Nintendo shit cube, 500 cigarettes, fucking wizard,
The orb.
jorking my peanuts,
about
like
wizards?
all those fucking things you do.
No, that was weird. I don't know what that wizard bit was.
Wizard beer, fucking cough. I'm drinking or something. Cough.
Yeah, you cough a lot.
Yeah, that's my favorite Discord thread post where I just play the video and then zoom it out to show that I've already said that it's Alto.
Because I have weak lungs.
It's I don't know why. Like I don't know. Why
Yeah, and I'll make fun of you for it.
I don't
That's
know
fair.
why I find coughing funny. Like, I don't know why.
You want me dead? Is that what you want? You want me dead? You want me to choke?
No.
I don't want you to die. You said you give me money, so I don't want you to die.
Give you money every month.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but I asked for like 20 bucks yesterday.
That's fair.
And then you said, I'm coming into some money soon. I'm like, yeah, why? What for? And then we had a funny little bit.
Oh, God.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
The tingles.
I'm just trying to imagine someone who hasn't been in your stream in like 2 months has no idea what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it funnier. And then the people that realize, they go, oh, good heavens.
It's really funny how I made like 2 jokes about that and the entire chat was yelling at me.
I think they were just. Were they actually yelling at you, or were they just shocked?
They were just shocked. They were shocked by it. You know, they're like, I wouldn't joke about anyone's family. They're like, I'm not Bio-Roxas.
Oh.
It's funny, so I gave it a pass.
Yes, it was. I was like, oh. And then we were setting up the podcast, and I was like, yeah, he did that. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, can you believe you did that like 4 days after it happened? He's like, what? No way.
Oh, he didn't know.
Bro thought it happened like a month prior, and I'm like, no, you did that shit in the same. You did that shit. You did that shit before the body was cold. Good job.
Oopsies.
Don't say it like that. That's way too close to your Jeremy.
Give me space.
Daddy's working right now. I need space.
I think that the funniest version of that joke I did to myself was when like back in February I quoted a Hunter x Hunter like manga cover that just had the word fatherless written on it, and I quote tweeted as Nick, and then months later I went, I think I'm starting to experience karma.
Yeah. That was funny. Nick wishes he was fucking gone.
He wishes he had the full set of hair.
And the really funny hair later. Someone on your timeline going, things confirmed for Summer Games Fest, and one of them is, this is likely showing up. I'm like, that's not what confirmed means.
When is Summer Games Fest?
Friday. Friday at
What?
5 and Friday at 5.
What?
Game Awards.
The Game Awards. I didn't know it was this week. I forgot.
Yeah, it's on Friday.
Again, I love when her voice like shifts up. It's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking flipsy.
If it goes back up, I have to go back down.
Game Awards.
The Game Awards.
Why did we start saying that?
Oh god, I have to try to remember. I don't even remember why. Okay, here's a question. Why did you start like talking about like oils with cheese? Because I know that happened with her.
I think she said something really stupid. I made fun of her, and then she started being like, "Oh, essential oils," and then started eating crayons.
Oh, my oils.
I think
I believe the way it was described to me by, it was either Min's or Cheese, is, yeah, no, it was Cheese going, I hang out with Alto, and one time I hung out with him, and all I started doing was, oh, my essential oils, and he started giggling like a little girl.
Yeah, I know it definitely came from her, because I know it was just like those two, like by themselves in the call.
Yeah, because you weren't invited.
I was trying to sleep.
Don't worry, Cheese isn't invited here right now.
Yay! With a really scary microphone.
Her scary
The
Steam Deck.
Yeah.
The microphone, who gives a shit?
I just think it's funny that that's how the communication is happening.
I didn't even know that version of the Steam Deck like had a mic on it. Like I had no
All
Yeah,
of them do.
yeah, everything needs a mic nowadays, so they can listen to you.
Damn. I knew it.
I like he's at the point where he's just going, I knew it whenever a fucking thing pops out of their head. He's like, I get it, okay?
Guys, stop! It's getting annoying.
Close your eyes. Out of the way.
Oh, it fucking ended right as I got in front of him. Go away, cattle prodman. Ow.
Oh.
I tried to parry, it didn't work out. Do it again. Do it again,
Sound
fucker.
gets me every time.
Ah, too early.
Not bad, right?
Oh, come on.
Oh, god damn. Oh my god.
Ashley.
What's this?
What's this?
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, they ignore Aaron. Mine's more important. I wasn't looking at either of them because I was on the other screen. Let me see. Can't see that one. I'm blocked. What's it say? Jordan's like, mine's more important. It's an account that's blocked me. Alright, let me go ahead and click this one here.
Hold on, I'm being called away.
Okay.
Facts.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Look at this, I'm blocked.
It doesn't matter. They're locked. They linked me a locked account. Come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jordan. Oh, Gordon. The gourd. Oh, gourd.
Are you just gonna say it over and over again? Like it's a spell? Like, what are we doing here? Alright, good news. Good news, I am not blocked. It is simply locked. I had to check the main account to make sure they weren't. They're locked and blocked. They could have been that. It could have been both of them, and that would have been really funny. I would have chortled. What? Wait, hold up.
Oh, the rat! Oh! He's gone. Come
Yep.
back.
Yeah, I think he's a part of the final quest to kill all the rats in the area.
Damn.
Before this would have killed me, though. Thanks.
We got the same time, yeah?
Jordan, did you just assume that you Casey followed him? Is that why? That you thought you could see the tweet?
Probably. It's like when I try to link something to Prowley now because it happens so often. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Let me check if you followed them first, so I don't link you yet another thing. That or sometimes I'll just screenshot a tweet because I don't want to bother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Hey man, what are you doing at the bloody bit?
Oh hi! You can do that, huh? Crazy.
He wanted to give you uppies.
Oh, we got
Is this the one
both
with
on
the
that.
bridge?
Huh?
Give me a hug.
I'm pretty sure you can, like, have one of them be on the bridge and then drop it.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh, I'm not at that part yet. I do know what the part you're talking about is, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. This
Oh.
entire segment looks the exact same to me.
Yeah. We haven't hit that yet. Oh my god, you're alive.
It's why I don't like the island in either game. I feel like it's like all visually the same.
I mean, it does, but also the castle kind of looks the same, and the other part looks the same.
I feel like I'm more able to like memorize the level design in the castle and the village more than the island. At least the first half, Leon, because I remember the second half pretty well.
Ashley!
No prob.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
She sounded out of breath doing that.
I made her run out of a locker.
Oh.
What? What's up?
I heard it.
Heard what?
I heard a rat.
Is that your spider sense? I wish I could do that to you.
No power.
No power. It sounds so sad.
Yeah, here's the bridge.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
I like how she's like, I know how to turn wheels. Like
That line I've heard so many times. I think that line delivery is like etched into my brain.
She's like, I'm low key crazy at this.
She's pretty awesome at it.
Yeah, she'd be shooping to whoop, as they say.
Jordan?
I wonder if people don't know what that is.
Jordan doesn't.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, I feel like Jordan's just the right age. To know what
I like the nervous, like, I'm sure he does.
I know it, like, I knew immediately that he didn't know Black Apple. Like, I knew.
Didn't know what?
Bad Apple.
Oh, that, of course not.
I knew the second.
It's not Dragon Ball or related to Super Mario. There was no fucking chance that he was going to be knowing what Bad Apple
It's
was.
not Dragon Ball or related to Super Mario.
I don't know why I led him with those, but I stand by what I've said.
You're not wrong.
So I
Ah,
felt bad.
zoinks.
Oh, Leon.
So the strat here is to sprint so quickly that they don't grab her, because otherwise she has to slowly lift that up.
I kind of wish when he fell, he did like a goofy scream.
Why?
That's you know, that's for the YouTube video edit.
True.
True.
Oh
You said that on the Billy Hatcher stream, and it just fucking broke me. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It was genuine, that's why.
G-I-N-T-E-G-G.
Carl got real mad that we were trying to say there was no A in it.
Oh, he got really bad over that.
Was he really?
Yes.
He's like, no, the A's being silent. My name's Carl, I like marmalade. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Was he really?
I don't know about that second part.
No, I he's the type of motherfucker to indulge.
Thanks.
On marmalade.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Fucking before, because of the fucking spatial audio these games had, all I heard was
Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh.
Boogie boogie boogie.
The way he immediately ran over to Ashley.
Keep this open.
Hang on.
Ashley.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the regenerator over here so she can talk shit. There you are. Dude, this is the shit that Professor Psychotic made in the last episode.
Oh, here we go.
guys, what's going on?
Hey, babe.
This fucking model just slid down.
Yeah.
That's where I would imagine like the Goofy scream, like with that.
Yeah, that one.
fuck.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Fuck this puzzle. I think they changed the solution to this on professional.
Assisted and standard have a different version from hardcore and professional. Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! I
Yeah.
didn't play hardcore. I just play professional.
Yeah. Once you pass normal mode, they make it they immediately change it.
That fucking handshake might be one of the funniest things in animation.
It is crazy.
Like I thought there was like a noise like when he like shook his hand, but there isn't really. I thought like a slimy noise like played. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It looks like it should, honestly.
It
So
should,
you're not wrong.
yeah.
It's so fucking funny. I tweeted just this. This is what I do when I meet someone.
I like.
And then another friend of mine went, "Yeah, me and my friend had to pause for 10 minutes to laugh at this fucking frame."
If someone did that to me, I'd just start screaming.
I'd do it to you.
If someone did this to me, I think
It's like I'm trying. It's like they're trying to steal your fingernails. Like.
Well,
oh my god.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
That's a great dude.
Leaving?
Thank you, Catherine, for the raid.
Hi, Kat.
Hope your stream was good.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Good luck to you, stranger.
We're finishing up. We're a little more than halfway through the island at this point.
Come back anytime.
And then, of course, Carl retweeted this.
Hmm.
Alright, chat warning. Oh, okay. You can add like starting today, you and your mods can add new chat warnings to send anonymous warnings to chatters who are acting out of line. And you can like do no backseating or respect others. And the one that Carl quoted, reason provided, please stop jerking off in chat.
Carl.
I think he.
Wait. Is he quote tweeting it, trying to be like, "Hey, stop it," or is he the one doing it?
It's just he saw someone tweet that and it was funny.
Oh, okay.
You can basically do a moderation thing on a chat member now that types the reason they did that. That way you can silently say, "Hey, you did something annoying," without making a scene.
That one dude who backs gonna lose his job.
He'll lose his job. I don't know why the way you said that, it was really funny.
It is quite humorous.
I go, haha.
Leon! Look.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'll help you with that wall.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
Okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough that she can get the rest.
A wrecking ball.
She's all caked up.
She's certified.
You're serious? Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
That made Leon sound so much older than he probably is.
Mm-hmm.
Leon!
sense to me.
There we go. Go get him, girl.
Oh, did they get her? Oh my god, I didn't know they could get her.
Yeah, they try to go up into the door. She isn't really scared. She's using the exact same scream every time. Can't take it seriously. She must be fine.
I was about to say, like, is that like them using like the exact same screen? Like,
Yeah,
while she's in
anytime
there?
she's under attack, she does the exact same scream, so it makes me go crazy.
The fact they do
I'm
it-
like, this is performative. You're actually fine. You're quite cromulent right now.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Tactical. Ow.
God. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
There we go. Ah.
Oh my god, I hate those things. Oh my god.
I'm glad we all learned a valuable lesson.
What was that?
That was awesome.
Oh, you know.
I think you might have found your call.
Well, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised they like actually like enforced that rule like recently and not like before about
What?
there being like a thing for like no backseating that you can just like click.
It's just for general, like, mod tools in general. You now have the ability to... It's basically a thing that lets you quietly tell someone you're fucking up, and then they have to click a button that says, I acknowledge, to acknowledge they read that.
Oh, okay.
Or they can't chat anymore.
We have to secretly tell you that we're gonna kill you.
Yeah, now Aaron Lime will be able to use it. They'll, like, do it on Nick, and they have to acknowledge they're not keeping it bean or whatever.
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right?
She's glowing. she's like illuminated like a light bulb.
She's like, like my new sunscreen.
Okay, there's something exceptionally funny about Vince going, I improved with my Paul penis in Tekken based on this.
Mm-hmm.
And now I see a quote from Nep saying, don't tell Vince, and it's just, this patch will nerf Paul.
It's
They're
over.
nerfing
That's
Victor,
awesome.
Lily King, Paul, and Yoshimitsu.
Wait, they're doing it for Victor?
Yep.
I mean, I saw it coming, but I was like, I wanted to try it.
You can still try them.
I also try. I'm just like, damn.
Yeah.
I have to head out now, sadly, but I hope you have
Okay,
fun.
yeah, can you bring in cheese?
I don't know what to tell you, but they got her.
What do you mean they got her?
They got her.
Was talking about.
She's gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
Should I, like, unfollow her on all socials?
No, you shouldn't do that.
You should also block her. Just in case, like
Right.
a spam bot takes over.
That'd be horrible. Alright, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Why did she say it like that? She sounded like she's fucking, like, the Midwest.
I don't know.
Welcome, my children.
The Cum Zone.
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Oh, okay.
Who gives a shit?
What do you mean Xbox Shadow dropped Octopath 2? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, and Octopath Traveler 1 is now just on PS5 right now.
Oh, shit. Huh.
Yep.
Neat.
$60.
Before Sunday, even.
I guess because PlayStation was getting the other thing, they're just like, yeah, sure, there you go. Also wouldn't have really had a pop that anyone gave a shit about on the Xbox show, I imagine. Where it's like, hey, it's the other one. You know, the one. It's out.
Sweet child, do not resist.
I like to imagine Sadler just put those two guys right there and be like, ooh, watch this.
Maybe Octopath 60 on PS. It's brand new for them.
My faithful disciple shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin.
Dude's so funny. Doesn't Octopath 2 invalidate Octopath 1? No, because that's not how
not really.
that's not how art works.
Sadler, you bastard.
Oh, how much is the bundle? I can't click right now, so.
I'm clicking. $75.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Yep, so $60 Octopath 1 Raw or both of them for 75, so that's good. They don't know I'm here. For you.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
Thank you.
I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
I think maybe you should just learn to let go, bud. It's not healthy.
His war's still ongoing.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Oh, thank you,
Welcome.
cutie.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Good luck to you, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Your weapon, this kind of work is about, where would it, pleasant travels.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just
Yes,
like
that's
you.
my job.
You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought.
I'm gonna make you do a temple
Can't
run.
save her. You can't save anyone.
You will be
Give
chased by
up,
monkeys.
Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back.
I've trained 80,000 monkeys and fed them Ouroboros for some reason.
These are my temple guards. They punch children.
You think I'm doing all this for revenge? Isn't that what this is all about? See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that. You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now. Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie! Not like I have a choice.
Have you seen like those customized images where they like make a person out of like an emoji style kinda?
Yeah. They do that with Visho Speed.
This one's fucking killing me. Hold on, let me pull it up and put it on stream here. I'm not Polly. I just like to cheat.
Oh.
I don't know why the jetpack's really doing it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Pro Jared, thank you.
Show no mercy! Where's your instinct?
Ow.
Way too slow. You're slow and so goddamn weak.
Sorry, dude.
Why did Jeff Keighley like respond to a Mario 64 post about Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package being $40?
I don't know. I'm not Jeff Keighley. I don't know why you thought I would know this.
Why do you use an image of the Backyardigans? What?
They're fake accounts, alright? Wait, no. The second one is. I got confused because there were two Jeff Keighley's. A Jeff Keighley responded to the other Jeff Keighley, and I got scared.
Yeah, no. See, I knew one of them was real because it had the Game Awards logo next to the check mark.
Yeah, I got scared. Yeah, they really powered up Krauser's characterization and stuff in this, mainly in the fact that he shows up at all before the island, which he did not before.
Not like I have a choice.
He's even in the intro in this, showing him training with Leon. Hi. Ow. Ow.
What was that? I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Ow. I don't know, dude.
Jerking my weenets.
Oh, I guess I was doing that. Okay.
Not like I have a choice.
Dude, I was running at top speed. That's on the game.
Show no mercy. You're slow and so goddamn weak. What was that? Give me a challenge.
Sounds like a bad guy in G.I. Joe.
I'll make the first move. Where's your instinct?
There we go.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
I'm sure she's fine.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sloppy!
Ow. It was exactly what I hoped was going to happen there. Oh, fucking shit. Fucking temple guards. Ow, that's not low enough.
Leon doesn't know how to go prone.
No.
Dude, you're not gonna be able to assemble the silver monkey.
Remember?
No, my pendant of life just broke. Ow. Ow, ow, stop!
These temple-guards have bullets, Leon.
Still alive, huh?
Barely, yes.
You got lucky.
Dude, I'm riddled with holes. I don't think I'm lucky at all.
Yeah, when you got lucky. You face fucked everything in there. Like what do you?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. My HP will be at max once I feel the need to use that concoction.
Thanks, asshole.
You've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I
He's
see
just I think he throws some flash grenades on the stairs.
you pass with flying colors. From metal.
He's so cool. Well, how'd you do that?
This is it, soldier. Pitiful.
Uh-oh.
Time out. I have to check my briefcase.
I paused and I'm like, wait a minute, he just teleported behind me. Uh-oh. So something that has bothered me since the game came out, when you're at max health, a slight pixel on the ring is poking past the barrier, and it's bothered me since launch.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Chat may go, what do you mean? I'm like,
oh.
Let me enhance. It's right there on the right side at the very edge. It's just poking out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just poking out.
Night Dive is teasing a remaster of John Carpenter's The Thing game.
They're just going down the list. They're like, what else have we not hit yet?
I think they should do a remaster of those Evil Dead games on PS2.
I think they should remaster
for the PS2
Geist.
ones and not the fucking the PS1 Resident Evil clone. That's really bad.
Sure you don't need a breather? That armor of yours must be killing you. Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. You've lost your edge. Floppy. Really doing this? It's not too late. You and me are two sides of the same coin.
I love if you parry him after he jumps behind you. He's like, oh fuck, I didn't expect that. You can have a free hit.
You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed. From you, I take that as a compliment. You and I have chosen different
He jumped behind you to flashbang to teleport behind you again. So he technically didn't move at all.
An impressive maneuver from Crosser.
Masterful gambit.
Yup.
You can't beat me.
No hat.
Are we done here, Krauser? I told you. Again. And again.
When Piccolo takes off the weighted clothing.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you.
Soul Calibur.
Rookie.
I also hope we see the Gex trilogy. I will do death streams of the second and third one. Not that first one. I have no interest in doing a fucking 3DO 2D platformer.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
I like when I paused, he just did a fucking super slide. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold up.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Okay, some of his lines are quite good. Wonder it'll fix the save percentage for Gex 2, where despite doing everything, it'll only display 98. Yeah, I would hope they fix that, because that's funny as shit, though. Oh, it's gonna be so bad when we do when I death stream Gex 2, because everyone's just gonna do the fucking Killer 7 bit. What do you mean Gex won an 80% install rate on the 3DO?
Oh, shit.
Can't you, like, amass information on things that matter?
Training's not done.
Why don't you pull a fucking statistics of a fucking 3DO game?
What other statistics do you happen to have, Digimon? I gotta stop doing this. I'm way too good at this. Thank you, Noble Brony, by the way. Appreciate the 15 months. Oh no, out!
Are you ready, rookie?
Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Ow.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. I've been reborn. To something greater than he ever was.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought there'd be some prompt or something to do on that one, so I just stood there and he crushed my bones.
Everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength you have.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
Ah, damn, man, the window on that's tight. They're like, your health is low. You have about a third of a second to hit this. I'm gonna squeeze your head. Are we near end game? Yeah, there's not much left. Ow.
Are you?
Not. Absolutely not. Load that autosave. Do it again.
Come on!
Okay.
After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Alright, we got some good hits in there.
Come on. My strength is without equal.
Good God. What a meanie.
Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength you'd have.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Oh no, I have no knife. Not good. Ah, okay, he got me.
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
I got pretty far with bullets, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. But I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone.
Oh, I thought it was reloading. My bad. There we go.
Can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. To something greater than he ever was. You're leaving yourself
Oof.
open.
Come on, Jesus.
Handle my strength, my speed. My strength is without equal. Strength is everything. Weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know.
I would know nothing.
Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength.
let's go get the healing over there. There we go.
Doritos, you want some Doritos?
Nah, I'm good. I have to be careful.
You like Cool Ranch, or are you like a nacho cheese guy?
I'm a nacho cheese guy, but I learned to appreciate Cool Ranch.
And not some good for nothing grunt.
It's time to put an end to this.
I remember I think Taco Bell had like the Cool Ranch
Yeah.
taco, and it was like the most disgusting thing ever.
Just start sucking it down.
The nacho cheese one was very good though.
Mm.
Ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all,
Take that, you dummy.
your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight?
Oof.
In that
It's okay. I'm up. It's fine.
body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Excuse me, I gotta put my bolts back in my thing. Ah! Stop that.
Bowser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No.
Do you have any spare knives? I don't. I'm gonna have to go around to this wall over here to pick up this one.
Strength is everything.
Do they respawn knives for this fight or no?
They throw some over here.
The way you're going, there won't be
There we
anything
go.
left to protect.
Ah, and it gives you two.
Once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't.
It's crazy that they made a grab designed to make you crouch it. It's crazy.
Yeah, because I don't think any other part of the game does that.
Like you.
Yeah, I've had a couple of moments where I've been able to avoid certain things from that, but I think it's crazy. They're just like, he's like, fucking deal with this, man.
Well, at most, I think the bullhead guys from the village, when they swing their hammer,
Yes.
you can duck it, but it goes into the dodge animation when you're ducking.
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt. Yes, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't. Don't stop. You have your orders. Come on.
I do like that he telegraphs this jump, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna try and counter this shit. I'll just let you jump down, and we will reset position. There we go. I decided to stop being special and pulling up shotguns and magnums. We just handgunned it.
Do what you have to do. That's right.
I like if you fucked up Yucky. They're immediately tweeting that they want nacho fries.
What? What's up?
You mentioned Taco Bell once, and now Yucky wants nacho fries.
Oh.
Leon.
putting on pants. I need them. Oh, okay, cool. I love you, dude. Thank you for your knife, which is in fact the classic knife. Hell yeah. Because Leon couldn't.
Really?
Yeah, it's the classic knife from like the the old games.
Oh, huh.
Because his default knife here is his what's his name from RE2. His boss. Police station.
Oh, not Brad. Shit, what was his name?
Yeah, I don't remember his name. But the whole thing was supposed to be that he died but gave it to him. Yeah, it was Floppy Feet. That's what his name was.
Hello.
Marvin. Yeah, that's what it was. Hello.
Oh, I forgot to charge my headset. Dead.
It's over. Pack it up.
Okay, I can.
Oh, okay. I like that Vince tweets about it. He's like, I'm finally figuring out Paul and getting some wins. In other news, Paul is being nerfed.
Thank you.
Do you have a problem with the strongest in the universe?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm starting to think maybe that Octopath Traveler price that came out was, maybe inaccurate, where it was 60 on PS4. No, never mind. It is accurate. But if you have PS Plus, you can get it for $21 off.
Awesome.
There you go. You'd have to be, like, impressively no money to not at least fucking have Essential. Paul Peter's getting circumcised? That already happened. Just look at his hair now. I do think it's funny that right when we mentioned Nacho Fries, Jordan did come in. That was a little weird.
I have some new goods that might welcome. I've got something new.
It's like one time we made fun of Ari and Ari joined in instantly. It was pretty good.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Not enough cash, stranger. Well,
I'm sorry that I don't have enough cash.
Cash.
I can sell some of the extra ammo and darts I'm not using.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Good as new.
There we go.
Get yourself killed now.
I'll try and see what I can do, dude. I bet we can make something. We have so many craftables. Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
What was that?
Well, I'm glad that it was all solved. Tragically, I don't have the heavy grenades, so I can't do the trick in this area. Usually you, like, use artillery to blow up an anti-aircraft gun, but if you lob a couple heavies right into the air, it blows it up. You skip some of this. Shout out to Mike.
I owe you one.
Yeah, this is a big gauntlet. Yeah, I would say this is the most intense thing they throw at you. They throw a lot of pigs at you.
Mike keeps it being with you.
He does.
Oh, hey, heavy grenade.
Oh, there you go. I don't know if I need multiple of that, but we'll see. I'll give it a try when we get to it.
That guy just fell.
You got hit in the head with the coconut. Dude, how many of these are you? Like, what the fuck? Chill out. Ah! Okay, time to leave. Oh no.
Oh, you made the goal.
Yeah, Alta said they buy everyone Dokapon Kingdom to do for streams.
Yeah. So whenever we are all free next, I will get you a copy of that on Steam, Jordan.
Yep.
I'm thinking either Eri, Bridget, or Caro for the 4th.
Bridget.
Bridget.
Bridget would be way funnier.
All right, let me ask her.
Yeah, they roll really bad and they're like, "Aw,
this sucks."
Oh.
Why'd you turn her into a Smiley Friends character?
It happens. No, other way. Got turned around. What's up, dude? Stop that.
Alright, I just sent.
Yeah. Ooh.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
This dude's voice is hilarious. I got this, Leon.
I got this.
I got scared. I thought this was cutting into the Wonder Woman theme.
I get you. It played so much. I'm like, boo, this woman her shitty song.
I'm so glad we never
until
have
the
to hear it
second
again.
gig.
That might be one of the
Gig that
worst
we do
songs.
before Superman. As soon as you said that, I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you instantly. I'm gonna rip your bones to pieces in a second.
Wait, what's up?
Ah, not close enough. I was just letting them know that we have to watch every DCU movie all over again in a second gig. In time for the
Why?
Superman movie. Because I said it and then have decided to commit to it.
When does Superman come out?
Next year in the summer.
At least it'll be a 2-year difference.
Ooh, we can make it like a bi-yearly tradition, like D23.
No, we don't need it. It doesn't need to be a bi-yearly thing. Like this is just.
Oh, it could be yearly.
No. This is just a very specific scenario in which we watched it to see the death of the DCEU.
Okay,
and now now we're gonna
all right,
watch it again
fine. We'll do it every time a DC movie comes out.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you're saying. I think you're sending me mixed signals.
We can watch it every time a new DC universe starts.
A new DC universe starts.
Sorry, Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. They rebooted the animated universe. For some reason, we're watching a Zack Snyder movie to celebrate that. It's like, this is kind of weird, but okay.
I say that, but with the DCEU, Joker, the Batman.
Talking to women right now, I don't care.
I'll kill myself in front of you.
Go ahead.
Make it stylish.
Can you do me a favor? Like...
Dude, fucking no one came to your side for that one.
Dude, I'm fucking 7.5 hours in. He was getting no help from me on any level. He's aiming correctly.
You're aiming incorrect.
One down.
All right, so Bridget is up to join for Dokapon.
Haha! Yay!
We just have to give her some like advance notice.
Yeah, that's what I do for all that stuff. Like I told her on Tuesday, like here are the dates and here are the times for this, just to let you know. I might try and knock a lot of that out before mid-July when I start doing the KH marathon. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure some stuff out.
Luckily, I should be way more fairly consistent, like Monday nights, if we want to make it a Monday night thing.
Yeah, maybe we could do something like that where it makes sense and it's consistent. People know how it works, and you know, everything will be good unless someone takes up like airy tendencies and wants to make a sandwich for 2 hours.
Yeah, unless someone becomes a time mage.
Time vampire. Just stealing all my time, sucking it all out.
Jordan creates an imaginary area for the situation, as if it's a really shitty stand.
Here's what Aerie would have done in Dokapon Kingdom.
Yeah, wait, hold on. How come I asked Bridget to join when we could have Aerie as controlled by Jordan to be the fourth?
I would not participate. It would be too much. I'd be freaked out. I'd be scared.
Also, do you really think I'd be able to handle running 2 separate instances of Dokapon Kingdom on my PC with my internet and not have it be a disaster?
No, Jordan. One on your PC, one on your Steam Deck.
Okay, that doesn't fix the internet issue.
I really...
I don't give a shit. That's your issue.
I really hate this shit.
The issue was the tissue.
True.
Swass!
What?
Good job, guys.
He just wants twists.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Really fucking knocked it out of the park today.
YouTube poop. Like,
YouTube
Carly
poop.
one.
Everyone's confused with what the fuck you said. YouTube poop. Coke cake.
Coke cake.
Oh, you're alive? Okay. Oh, you're alive? Okay. Oh, that's a mouth. You're right. I'm hearing the Wonder Woman theme in this. This sucks. Down, 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 down. Then Wonder Woman went, I will not let anyone be free. And I'm like, thank you, Wonder Woman. Why'd you say that?
And then Wonder Woman was like, I think everyone in the world deserves to be free except for the Palestinians. And then Gal Gadot has the worst line read you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah. Shout out to Gal Gadot.
What will the winner get in the Dokapon Death Stream?
Not Death Stream.
Not Death Stream, but like...
Yeah, no, I'm correcting them. It's all good.
I think, to make this interesting, and to not, like, have too much pressure, I think the winner, if we do this before the Cage Marathon, KZ, I think the winner should be allowed to decide your EXP growth and your moves in KH1.
Absolutely not. Leave me alone.
That's gonna be harmless.
I'm a free man. I decide my destiny.
So, did the Octopath 2 Xbox port just drop with, like, no press?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it's like how the PlayStation one dropped with no press for Octopath 1.
Yeah, they just got shot at the same time.
Yeah, they just dropped it at the same time since it was just them filling out both catalogs. Oh, I remember this fucking room. I think I was doing this on hardcore and going, yeah, this is fucking a nightmare. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I was staggered. Oh, I don't know what happened, but alright. Now that the Dokupon's established, chat, I'm going to add a new rule to my stream. You're not allowed to talk about how it's going to make people angry and end friendships. You must get a new joke.
I just got an ad from Mittens saying, I need you to know you ruined my vocab so much that I used the Nintendo shit cube on a selfie of mine.
Sounds about right.
Did I do that?
Yep. Nintendo shit cube.
Nintendo shit cube. I'm really excited for when Deadpool and Wolverine comes out and we can move on from this server icon.
I'm out.
What makes you think that'll happen?
Yeah. What makes you think that'll do anything? Oh, what's this?
Alright, I don't know.
Oh, that's you dying.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry.
Sorry, Chad, this section's like particularly terrible in this. There's just enemies everywhere and you'll get staggered and then get free hits.
Next.
Oh, there must be someone behind me setting me on fire.
It might be because you punched me in the face, but I'm beginning to sense some hostility.
Yeah. Just a smidge. Bonk. I like the remake version of this sequence a bit better because I always got lost in the first one, in the original. For some reason, I just never identified where to get grab the thing for one of the levers or something. Here it's just one big room that's a war crime. Look. Oh, don't move right as I hit fire, you ass!
This guy's playing you.
I don't even know where he went. Wait. Wait.
Fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
he went around me to trick me.
It almost worked.
He's being a little trick me. He's being a little sneaky. It was the way that we would describe anytime we were on a podcast we were talking about a boss in Destiny, where their entire pattern is you burst them a lot and then they become invincible, which is, no, you're trying to trick me. I now become invincible for 45 seconds. Trying to trick me into killing myself.
I think those are some of the worst bosses where you deal enough damage and they just go invincible for no reason halfway through.
They're like, oh shit, hold on, I need phases. Give me a second.
My favorite one of those is there's one game that will just stop the health bar from depleting as the phase transition is trying to happen.
Mm-hmm.
What game is that?
Oh, say it again, and I'll hit you with a perfect one.
The health bar just stops depleting.
Oh.
As the phase transition hasn't happened yet.
Final Fantasy 16.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that happens.
Yeah, it absolutely does in that one. It's a nightmare.
7 Remake, yeah.
I'm like your fights are 10 years long, dude. Doing the same.
7
moves over and
Remake
over
also
again.
does that.
Yeah.
Does Rebirth also do that?
I don't recall nuking a boss hard enough to.
Yeah, but you're not nuking things as easily in it. God, it was so fucking bad in 16. Where I'm just like, dude, I had so much stuff here. Come on, guys, you have no like combat variety. I'm gonna need you to lower these health bars.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Snake.
This was a much better change because I think in the original it was just a Ganado with a fucking rocket launcher.
It was. They just show one of them just fires. Hello.
This part is so fucking evil on speedruns because you start skipping cutscenes and suddenly you're being attacked by 18 million bugs.
What do we... Okay, we got some stuff we can go pick up. Let me get down here. I was here for the funny chest. Ooh, the staff.
Jordan, someone in chat has a question for you.
Yeah, Aaron Lime needs to
Alright.
ask you something as an expert on eating burgers guy.
Alright.
Here we go.
Hit me.
Do I want a bacon cheddar burger or do I want an egg and cheese burger?
Egg and cheese.
Oh, bacon cheddar, honestly. I feel like that's fulfilling.
Cheese.
Egg on a burger is like.
Yeah, but I feel like egg and cheese is more of a breakfast.
Oof.
That is also true. Just put bacon on the egg and cheese.
Thanks, Leon.
You did not need to do that, Leon.
But I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you timed it to where you did the break box animation so Leon didn't do his jump scare animation.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because that's the bag with the regenerator, right?
Yes.
I didn't remember which one it was in, so I was like being very careful in my movements. That's the one that has it in it.
Or do both of them have it?
As we know, my co-host's never been wrong.
Okay, that was necessarily.
Yep. I don't remember what I went in there for, to be honest.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take welcome.
Okay.
I've got something new for you. A deal well struck.
Yeah, I could afford it, but we're already good on the knife stuff. We're in a position where I just need to pick other things.
Try that on for size.
Okay.
See how that feels, mate. Come back anytime.
I will. I'll give you a kiss.
Almost there.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, this is the final push, I think.
Yeah, this is the final real gameplay push, also known as lasers and bugs and
Yeah,
hey, look, a
fuck
bug.
this. I had to do this part like 3 times in the span of 2 days. It's terrible.
Were you stressing out about time so you hit that point where it's just like I'm going through this room too slow? Because boy, are those
No,
times.
it wasn't even time. It was just like I'm taking too much damage.
Yeah, too many boo-boos.
Is that glitch still in, or did they patch that?
It might still be in, but it's way too situational. Especially for me to do on stream, where you basically have a bug hit you, chat, and the bug hits you and pushes you through the laser grid, and then the laser only deals with the bug and not you, and then you can bypass the entire puzzle and just get to the door. Oh, hold on, let me eat my snake and my fish. Oh, hold on, let me reload. Excuse me. Get the fuck out of here. YouTube bug, that's what you get for hanging out over here.
I'm Mr. Frog. I eat the bug.
This is my show.
I eat the bug.
Thanks, dude.
I love when he eats the bug on the show.
Oh my god.
Taking care of business every day.
That guy. Holy shit.
Keep coming.
And so do I.
I'm cumsing.
I'm shitsing.
I know,
So-
I was like, I'm making a cum version of I'm shitsing. I'm glad you recognized.
KZ,
Yes, honey.
what do you think of Dave Meltzer?
That dude's obnoxious. Fuck that guy.
What do you think of Dave Single?
I've never seen someone who's like, no, let me talk, and said nothing for minutes at a time. Also, as I described it and probably agreed, he kind of looks like a bread loaf if you really squeezed it in your hand really hard.
He's very old.
Yeah, no shit. Look how old he is. He's all grody. Got a tweet for you. Oh, sure, of course. Let me see what I got here. Oh, it's the Silent Hill 2 thing of the Xbox Connect is horrible, Mary. Why did you make me buy this? Why did you buy me this?
I don't really want this.
Yeah, it's the fucking Concord logo. Let me see. We get a better vantage point of what I'm doing here. Yeah, this building is empty. Need to find someone to get over to the opposite one. I guess it's through this. Yeah, okay. Man, what the fuck is the Nintendo Direct? I don't know, after Xbox. They're usually after Xbox most of the time when it was E3. I think they should do June 31st. It could be another fucking Jeff Grubb says the fucking Sony thing is in May. It happens on May 30th.
June 31st isn't a day.
We can make it a day. You know what I mean when I say 31st.
Lousy smarch weather.
You know I mean it's the fucking final day of the month.
They should. I expect the Nintendo Direct to be Wednesday next week.
My vibes were great until Jordan's like, technically this day is here. I'm like, thank you, James.
Yeah, and that got you
Motherfucker.
killed immediately.
Yep, not good.
Hey,
not a fan of any of this.
Thing. It's
Yeah,
not
it
a
is.
James thing.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's not a tech. It's not a tech correction.
Nah, he corrects things anyway. It's like it's like if I accidentally use the wrong pronoun and I'm trying to correct things. Like, actually it's this, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, California. I'm working on it. Let a motherfucker misspeak once, please. I'm gonna swallow you and your iconic hat.
His iconic Aiden Pierce hat.
Yep. I think that's why he calls it his iconic hat. I'm glad that we actually got fan art for him that didn't make him look like the Nostalgia Critic. Oh god, they rolled me all the way back here over that too. God damn it. The damage pedants have done to my life. Be gone, awful bug.
There you go.
Oh, hello. Now, if I was able to make one more of those, then I'm happy using one. I can do that.
This headline from Discussing Film from a couple days ago is really killing me.
Okay.
Rival networks have been attempting to get the TV Academy to shift The Bear into the Best Drama Series awards race instead of Comedy Series. This said this is unlikely to happen.
Yeah, it makes sense. They put that shit in comedy when it's clearly not one, and so it just gets to sweep all of it.
You're serious.
Gorp.
Come on. I know what you really want to see.
Ah.
Final Fantasy 15.
I got scared. Rich showed up. Yeah, you're dead. I like how they keep giving me jewels, but not any treasure that I can put it in. The nerve. The nerve. Hey. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, I don't have any bullets. My bad. Sorry. Bit of an issue there. Just run through them. Just stop caring. Seize them.
Damn. I knew it.
Fun. Go after Ashley. You know, I've been thinking about that. Yes, their yellow room.
Piss room.
Yeah.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
I hate the goo wizard.
Sadler! Yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so. Leon! Go!
Christ. Oh. Could've got a better read for that. How do you fuck up just saying someone's name?
That's great. To be continued in the Ada DLC.
She's got some business of her own to attend to.
She does, and that fight's pretty rough.
I can't believe that Ada fell off the train.
He beat the shit out of me when I was doing that.
Is that her final boss?
I think it is, yeah. Just trying to remember. It's a way for them to give you a humanoid Sadler fight. Most of her fights were pretty decently challenging. I do like that move he did where he makes the goo noise and then drops all the bullets as he's moved them to his hand and spits them out.
Still you resist, child.
There's something funny about the headline. Are you ready to rock? Bocchi the Rock recap Part 1 and 2 movies coming to North American theaters. Quoted by Omar. Dune Part 1 and 2 for mentally ill women. And me.
Congrats to Ray.
I think me as a grown-ass man with a large beard should just go up to the theater and I'm like, one ticket for Bocchi the Rock, please. What is their recap 2 movies? I don't know. 2 movies worth clip shows of those episodes. I don't know.
Zonic made the funny tweet of had the nightmare realization that Crunchyroll could dub this and not the series.
Wait, did they not dub the series?
They didn't.
No.
The fuck?
I don't know. Some things slip through the gaps. Maybe you can. Maybe they're gonna right the wrongs eventually. Sometimes they do dubs on a delay.
This time, it has.
Boshi when she turns into a rock. I don't know. I never watched the anime. Understandable.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Bad news. This is gonna hurt real bad.
Here goes nothing.
Hi, so what do those do? Oh god, ow. They should make one of these, but for cancer. Yeah, probably.
They should make one of these, but for war vets.
For what?
Oh, you know.
You're such a piece of shit.
For what?
You're such a piece of shit. The Renaissance men are coming.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I was
Did
just
you
reading
tell
about it.
Jordan when I said it earlier? About structures?
Ashley.
Fuck you. If you like your joke so much, you can say it again.
Earlier in the stream, I said that people in stretchers are only in stretchers because they're lazy and nothing else.
Yeah, I did this. Understand?
Like Daigo.
Yeah, because we were talking about Daigo.
Yeah, he's just trying to get Kiryu to do his job.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, because someone said that he went to Brazil, and then I said, I don't think there's a point in the timeline in which he had enough free time to go to Brazil, because he was either busy or in a stretcher.
So I'll occasionally watch this one YouTuber who goes through an entire franchise of games. The YouTube channel I Finished a Video Game. I don't know if anyone's aware of that one. He'll do like he'll do retrospectives of various games like Prince of Persia or something. It ends up being like every single game and like development history and stuff. He did one on Onimusha, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is good. I was able to absorb that information, and during the craze, he's like, sorry about the long gap of videos. I got diagnosed with cancer, and the first round of chemo didn't work. And I went, oh, Jesus Christ. I've never had someone drop something like that on me when I'm like done with your 3-hour long video game video essay. I'm like, I don't need this, dude. I don't need to contend with this maybe being your last video, but I hope your next round of things go well. I think that man had to play Prince of Persia 3D. He's gone through worse.
Like I said, we're a team.
He had to play Wario with it without any Godsmack.
You're getting good at that.
Yeah, I didn't read the pinned commenters community thing, so I didn't know that he ended up getting hit with that.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good. helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Where are you going?
Bugs. Yeah, but wouldn't this put me back toward that? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'll open up this map and then I'll update the floors and go, yeah, you are. Yeah, it does look like we jumped down from here. The third Onimusha had Jean Reno, voiced by Leon S. Kennedy. That is true. I will say one part of his videos that needed work. He's just like, the voice works really great and described it, but didn't play a single clip. I'm like, you've given me nothing to work with here, actually. But I will take your word for it.
I do really hope that they get like the rights in order to re-release 2 and 3 because those games are really good.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Four is also pretty good. Nah, I don't think as good as the other two, but still good.
I love retrospectives like that, especially when it's Capcom, because I get to learn things that Hinafune says.
Sure do. Sure fucking do.
As he gets his tendrils into everything. That nefarious little guy.
I have something I think you like.
He's like, you better like it. This is the last one.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Oh, do ya?
A deal well struck.
I'll sell these. The fighting knife.
I'll buy almost anything.
The biosensor scope, because there's no way we're using that.
Thank you.
What can we pick up?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Yeah, maybe I'll get the TMP merchant. Maybe I'll just pick it up now. Going, you know, I just haven't had the chance, and kind of occurred to me that maybe I could do a little something like that.
Might want to take care of any
Very glad they kept the Killer 7.
before going this way.
If it wasn't for Inafune, I'd be playing Sengoku Basara. Fuck you and your Devil Kings horse shit.
Wait, what? Devil Kings? What?
If it wasn't for Inafune, they'd be playing Sengoku Basara. But the brand got, like, kneecapped almost immediately when they refused to just call it by its name over here. Instead, it's just Devil.
Really?
Yeah, it's Devil Kings.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that was a Capcom game at first, because I watched the anime before I even knew that the games were a thing.
Well,
I'll take
not my place
this.
to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
I agree. I think this rocket launcher will do quite well in the next couple of minutes.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Try that on comeback anytime.
Leon, look!
Hold on.
Look! I'm like, hold on, I'm busy, honey. I need to register shortcuts real quick. Okay. Oh, that, yeah. So true. All right, let's give me this, and all right, I will see you in a minute.
Stay here. I won't be long.
I gotta go deal with this. Oh no, there's a Stephen A. Smith clip of him seemingly talking about cheeseburgers.
Jordan.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, Aaron immediately tagged you. No, it's not cheeseburgers. Okay, I just saw it.
French fries.
No, as Aaron Lime said, French fires.
Again, they're using these bugs. Yeah, they're like really pushing to be like, see, he's the bugman. Oh, calm down, dude. Just don't show me your mouth eyeball. Ew.
I think my favorite thing about Resident Evil as a series is they'll see some fucked up shit like this, and I guess the only way to stop it is to unload enough bullets into it.
Just hit its eyeball targets and everything will be okay. Yo, what's up, dude? I missed. Alright, good job, everybody. We nailed it. Alright, let's do it again. I don't know how it missed, even. I went straight for a body shot, and I think it clipped through him a little bit. Story of my fucking life with this game. Sometimes I'll, like, shoot a dude, and then the next two shots in the torso just go right through. Not this time, asshole. Well, I'm glad we solved all that.
What if Sadler 1, does he just turn back into a humanoid? Is he just stuck like this? He's pretty permanent. Yeah, we had this discussion when playing RE5 a couple years ago.
Yeah, my favorite one's that fucking dude who talks like he's from Detroit.
Irvin, yeah.
Yeah, who's just like, hey, forget about it. I'm on the boat and I'm all fucked up now.
I'm a fish now. If I want, I don't know what to do.
Ooh, I'm a fish wizard.
Look, that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Fuck off, Leon.
Love him. She's like, alright, you did enough damage, alright. Yeah, be extra with it.
I'll give you a holy body.
Oh, I get it. It's because he's putting a hole in him.
Fucking flew. Oh no, the sample. I hope this doesn't get to Africa.
I'm glad they're giving people Game Pass advance notices on shit now. Both Octopath games will be there till January of 2026.
Nothing personal,
neat.
Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement.
I know the first game was on Game Pass for a while.
I'm dying, dude. Just an image prompt. What instantly ruins sex? Quoted from Goblin Expert. The gargoyle showing up.
I love that one. I love that post so much.
Dude, I hate when the gargoyle shows up because it's never the dude from Gargoyles. He would high five as I come.
Better get a move on.
Jordan, how do we feel about the French Fires video? Did it again.
Cute.
They're committing because it would make us hurt them less.
I haven't watched it yet.
Leon!
Hey, what's up?
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move.
That's why.
It's gonna what?
She's like, what do you mean? It's an island. I don't think they can do that. During church, you're given a body of Christ, which you eat. That's why I just love that moment in that one-liner. Oh, yeah. I remember one time I went to church, they talked a lot and I got scared.
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Yeah, do a cool jump. There we go. Oh yeah, they're all fucked up now.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
I think it'd be really funny if like a cave-in happened and then Mr. X showed up right here. And he'd be like, dude, literally how?
Surprise.
That really is the best joke in these new Resident Evil games so far. It's just him going, is this a fucking joke? As soon as the dude just drops in halfway on fire. Alright, let's try not to die. Oh, ow. Oh, alright, good start.
There's a trophy for doing this without taking any damage.
Of course there is. Nep when one minor turn happens in a car.
I wish Nep came to Combo Breaker so I could, like, drive her around.
Yeah.
I was to do the speed limit.
Neb still has like 5 minutes to show up in the stream so I can make fun of her. As we end the game.
Get this man a true.
Hold on. I got the gif.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
No, I got this actually.
Sadler in his boss fight be like, oh, come on.
Oh!
Put the eyeball in the fucking thing.
Can that be the server icon?
I don't want to look at the eye.
I'll think about it.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Don't make it like a fleshlight. Why did you immediately think of a fleshlight, did you?
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
You don't need me.
I wonder what a comic version of this scene would be like.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on.
If only it was made by Plague of Grapes.
I wonder what video essay he will make now to ruin another anime community.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said
No
come
way,
in. Is
friend.
this even on? Leon. Leon, are you an
No
actual
way,
wife?
fella.
Where are you? Come on.
And sorry, Hunnigan, we couldn't hear anything. We went deaf.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask
You ever heard of
questions.
Africa?
All you need to know.
I'm charging up my Afri. You need to do 2 more remakes before I'm ready.
100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
This delivery is killing me. We're changing course now.
Leon, no.
Clickety clacking.
Good work.
Thank you. I worked hard. B. Oh, hold on. I can save on that. It's all good. You doing the DLC next? Nah, I've done it before. I'm good. I just wanted to replay the main game. Alright, chat. That'll do it for today. We've been going for about 8.5 hours. Almost 9 if you count me going back and forth, waiting to get started. I don't need 5. Yeah, chat, I don't need 5 hours of Ada talking, frankly. Not while it's so late at night. Anyway, chat, thank you for helping us hit the goal and all that stuff. Don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. If not, the next stream will be Friday's Summer Games Fest festivities. I gotta go eat something. And that's gonna do it for me. Let me hit this button. Guess start start working us on out of here. And the credits start at the right spot. Thank you to the new follows, subs, and resubs. And thank you to Yucky, BBL Leon Kennedy, Nick, Immortal Thunder, Wiseman, Anonymous, Matt GSS, Truest Storm, and BBL Daigo Dojima for your donations. And thank you, Kat and Yucky, for the raids. And thank you, Pinned by Dylan. It was nice stream. Learned Jordan doesn't have a job. That is true. Glad we got that locked in.
Man, maybe someday chat will be able to keep track of bits.
What do you mean?